Oh, we got the hair. This is why I wear the bonnet. Look. Okay, right. Yellow is not my colour, but this. Oh yeah, this is what it's about. Thank you so much, Kellycopter, for this amazing merch. Love it. So welcome everybody to the first Fluffathon. Your honorary Fluff Muffins. The aim of the stream is to just spread some kindness, sub to some channels that you might not have known about before. And yeah, let's just try and be encouraging and remember what this is about. I've already received one message from somebody who has been auditing and they're away at the minute and they're planning to come back and then do some more. So it's just nice to know we've not forgotten about anyone and everyone's doing okay. And it's just nice to spread the appreciation. If I'm not sure if Tilty Bird's up and if you want to jump in quick or if anybody wanted to jump in. Yeah, DJ Nico. I can't remember if you said that. I need to check on it out there. We'll do that. Yeah, thank you. I haven't put on all chat, that would help. So hello. Hi Scientology Up North. They had a fantastic live. If you didn't see that, the live yesterday with Scientology Up North and our One Hub Cult. Fantastic live. We've got Bridget. Bridget's going to jump in and say hello. We've got Bridget. Hi, Bridget. Okay.
Hello, how are you? I'm trying to put my jacket on and I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm a 5-year-old who can't put her jacket on. Really stupid.
You're fine.
Here we go.
Hi, MD Media.
How are you?
In here. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm really excited.
Cool. I think Tilty's off to bed now. Thank you so much for dropping in. If you wouldn't mind dropping some links in just quickly before you go, please. Thank you very much. Since I've got Bridget up now, that'd be fantastic.
I'm sorry, Tilty Bird.
So yeah, if there's a channel that you're not a sub to, or you are sub to but you realise you haven't seen them in a while, just click on the link, check you're subscribed, and just leave an encouraging comment like, "Great work, thanks for being out there, appreciate your hard work," or watch some of the video and comment on the video. But yeah, just spreading out the fluff. We're fluffing.
Fluff.
Thank you, Kelly. These are all available on Kellycopter's merch store. If anyone, Susan, if you wouldn't mind modding for a little bit, if you could let me know, and I'll give you a little wrench. Or if anybody doesn't mind, that'd be fantastic.
Snuggle Squirrel just come online.
Thank you, Snuggle. I appreciate you so much. I know Kelly's not on the list because she has way over 1,000 subs, but if we could drop Kellycopter's link, if anyone this, fantastic, I'll do it. Wait, you haven't seen it all yet. You think you've seen it all. Wait. Oh, check that out.
I have the chat where you are, so I can't see. Oh, okay, I get it. I see it now.
You can help be propellers of the channel. We help Kellycopter.
You see, I was nearly gonna order it. I just don't like the alien in the front because I do look like an alien already, so I don't need another one.
Stop. We have No More Kids in Scientology on the sleeve here.
Oh, love it.
Super cool. It's super nice, really nice soft material, and you're not just helping Kellycopter, you're not just being a propeller, But Helicopter also donates and helps LGBTQIA community and CAMS, which is children and adults mental health services. So she helps neurodiverse children, young people. She supports them. So by supporting Kelly, you're supporting Stopping Scientology, you're supporting the LGBTQIA plus community, and you're supporting neurodiverse children getting mental health support. Like, come on. And each other. We're supporting each other.
Yeah. Oh, SPTV Space. Yes.
Yeah.
Woo.
I'm not dancing yet. I'll dance when Bridget gets to 50 subs. If you're Bridget's 50th sub, let me know. I'll do a little dance. If you're anyone else's like substantial number sub, just let me know what number you are in the comments, and I'll. It's going to be mostly a shoulder shimmy because I'm still working with the brook up back, but I'll give it some. Not yet, Bridget. We got my
No. I'm just trying. I'm gonna have to do something as well. I mean, I got 2 new subs since yesterday. Even though I didn't upload any videos yesterday, but a new one will come soon. Hopefully today, but I don't know. I really want primarily support you on the Fluffathon and support everyone else as well. It's not only about me. So if not today, it's going to be tomorrow morning. Shall I say what it is about?
If you want, yeah, go for it.
Well, tomorrow, for the ones who don't know, tomorrow officially starts the Olympic Games in Paris. For the ones who don't know where it is, it's in France. Anyway, what is important is that the Scientology with the pseudo anti-drugs campaign are already walking the streets around the headquarters, the new headquarters of Scientology, which is in Saint-Denis, which is near the Stade de France, where the football matches are, and also the Olympic Village. So they're wandering the streets already with the leaflets and pamphlets. So I'm doing this. I already created a map showing where everything is for the ones that are going to Paris or and are interested in the games. For the ones that are not going, still get the word out and make sure, don't take the leaflets, just let them stand there. Don't ask questions, just walk away. But we need the word out, and we don't have enough people from the French speaking world that are speaking out, and the ones that are only on Facebook. So I want to get this word out. Actually, I decided I'm going to do a video for each language. So it's going to be in English, one in French, and one in German, so that we get more Europeans with other language skills into our community as well, so that they know they're not forgotten and they are as important than the English-speaking people around the world. So we need to be united and fight this bloody thing. Voila.
And Bridget is, if anyone doesn't know, Bridget is the manager for the resources page on SPTV.space. This has been going on for months in the making, me reaching out to people, getting to know people. We spoke to Bridget for a few hours and I was like, she's the one. So passionate, so intelligent. You bring so much to the table. I think I've been telling people you speak 4 languages. Sorry, 3, very impressive and amazing.
Well, technically it's 4.5, but you know, this is a technicality because I grew up in Zurich. For the ones who don't know, I'm Swiss. I'm Swiss, French, and Belgian, but I grew up in the German-speaking part of Switzerland, so in Zurich. So I did all my schools in German. But when you grow up in Zurich, you are not German, you are Swiss German, and therefore we don't like the German language. So Swiss German is a dialect of the German. I think only the Bavarians understand what we are saying. The Germans in general don't understand a word we're saying. So Swiss German has no grammar, has no rules. We can write it and speak it the way we want. That's why I class it as a half language.
Well, it's the language, I think. I should answer a few questions in chat. Yes, this is Bridget. This is the Bridget. Et voilà. Sorry, Kelly, I thought I read it on your page when you go on your merch page, the actual page. I swear I read it on there about cams, and I sent you an email saying thank you so much for being such a great support to cams. So that's why I said it so confidently, because I thought it. If it's not, I retract it. I take that back. I'm very sorry for false advertising. But you are very supportive to the neurodiverse community.
Oh,
But
Brad,
sorry,
yes, it's me, Brad. Sorry, I'm reading as well. I have the chat on another screen. That's why I'm looking sometimes a bit sideways. And then I have us on the TV, but muted, so it's everywhere.
yeah. Oh, you've got fluffer overload.
Totally. I'm totally fluffed out at the moment. Can I also thank you so much for joining, Kelly. I loved, for the ones who didn't see Kelly's music video the other day, it is brilliant. It's amazing. I am in love with it. It's amazing. I don't know if we're allowed to use it to promote it. I love it. It's brilliant. Thank you, Kelly, for doing that. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm just trying. This is Bridget. Yes, hey girl, it's me. like Fluffer said, I'm sorry, I have tendency to talk too much. So Fluffer needs to learn to tell me, shut up, I'm talking now. It's my channel. But yeah, I'm the managing editor of the resources page of sptv.space. I just want to say I take it very seriously. When I say I volunteered, yes, I volunteer for that. I enjoy it very much. And I really would like to give a huge shout out to Xenius, because even though we don't see her very often and don't talk about her very often.
Oh, you paused. You froze, or we froze.
What's going on?
You're back. You just froze for a second.
Something
I talk about
happened.
news all the time. I said hashtag crazy news. She didn't like it.
Yeah, so I just want to give not Fluffer, that's you, Xenius a shout out, because she seems to be able to translate our imaginations into reality on the website. I don't know how she managed to understand us, because we are both crazy. We are both crazy ideas. And sometimes she says, look, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. And we say, okay. And then we find something else that is crazy.
Are available on Helicopter's
I love
store.
it. I do love it. Okay, Kelly, I ordered a new one. Let me know when it's done. I will order one too. I did also say to someone, I can't remember who it was, when I get to 50 subs and I'll do my first live, I will go to the Scientology door, because we only have a door in Edinburgh. Oh yeah, for the ones who don't know, I live in Edinburgh, Scotland. So Swiss girl living in a Scottish town. There's only one door on the South Bridge. That's behind the main train station of Edinburgh, so it's off Princes Street. It's not far away. I will do it. I'm gonna have a look. Probably, I don't know if Joe is around. Joe Buchanan. Joe is from Glasgow. She also said she will come to Edinburgh, so perhaps I'll wait until she can come to Edinburgh and we do a live together in front of that one single door. I have also
Helicopter wants to meet up.
Say that again, because I can't hear you very well.
When Helicopter comes to Edinburgh, she wants to meet up with you.
Sure. Oh yeah, no, I would love to meet her. I'm a huge fan of Helicopter, really, and even more since the video. Oh, and I have to say as well, a shout out. I don't know, I sent her a message. Yolanda from FASA, it's an anti-Scientology activist group in Switzerland. Yolanda has put a link to your video, Kelly, as well on her blog the other day. She loves it too. Sorry, when I laugh, I straight away cry. I'm waiting for DJ Nico to drop some jokes. He's so funny. I had a really good laugh with him the other day. Okay, Fluffer, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna read a little
No, I'm
bit.
just can we drop Helicopter's link, please, so because people want these hoodies, and that's it's on Helicopter's store, and go on her YouTube, and it's on her store. You can pick one of these, fabulous, and she's got a great selection of beanies. Now I say that, it might just be one beanie in different colours. Same thing. Thank you, hi Brad again.
Freebird67, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I don't know what's going on, but can everyone hear Fluffer all right? I hardly can hear her. It might be my mobile phone. Okay, let's see. I have a separate image here. Let's refresh this. I went from 24 to 35 in 16 minutes. Wow, everyone, thank you so much. Fluffer, you're gonna have to have a dance today. I'm sorry.
It's gonna be heavy shoulders, but I'm gonna give it all the shoulders I got.
It's not all about me. We have a huge list of people that are really low on subscribers and likes and views, and that is the main goal today, is to prep them a little bit up, give them some really good commentaries, you know, just say hello, thank you, we appreciate you, like, subscribe. You don't have to watch their videos, just click the video, click like and close it again. That's why I sometimes do it. I know that no one is watching my intro. It's a half an hour. Who would watch it?
30 seconds counts as a view. So if you watch 30 seconds of a video, it doesn't matter if it's 8 hours, 30 seconds counts as a view. Leave a comment. I hear that commenting helps your subscription stick. YouTube doesn't automatically unsubscribe you if you don't comment. If you do comment, my brain's glitching.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat. I just hardly can hear you. I don't want to switch on the sound of the telly because it doesn't seem to be synchronized with the live on my mobile. Did you see MD Media? Fluffer, don't be nervous. You have this. Fluffer is not nervous, I tell you. I'm more nervous than she is.
I'm always nervous. Thank you.
And thank you to mods who have woken up and put the alarms up at 4, 3 or 5 o'clock in the morning in the US to help us out. It's so very much appreciated. We're going to take it in turns when someone wants to take a break. I'll be here a little bit longer with Fluffer until someone wants to do a session with Fluffer, drawing, talking, especially when you had enough hearing my voice as well.
Well, I've got a little bit of the puzzle to get on with as well still, and I've got the rest of the picture of Foxy to finish because
show us the puzzle a little bit. I love it.
Yeah, so Tilty Bird finished theirs yesterday, so I don't have a stream to sort of finish this one on, so I'll probably finish this one on this stream. And Media, I'm not sure if I said hello or hello to you now. But hello, thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. It's very nice.
I just received the message. I'm going to receive the parcel soon, so hopefully I'll just pop. I love it. It's a really good design, Kelly. I will order one.
Yeah, if you go on sptv.space, it will come up in horizontal, so you won't have the vertical stream. I don't know how Z-News has done it. I don't think Z-News knows how she did it, but she did it. It's a fantastic thing, especially for mods, and you can pull back and do all of the normal stuff that you normally do. So yeah, go through the site, it will come up in horizontal, even if it's a vertical stream. Thank you. They're loving you talk. They're saying go for it. They're saying carry on, Bridget.
No, sorry, I was just forwarding I was sharing the live to someone.
Okay. I'm going to start getting with this, and we are going to do our own paint and
DJ.
point.
Did you see what DJ Nico said? Bridget, you could read the phone book and I'd be fine. I don't think so, DJ. Oh, it's getting along very well now. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I like the pink elephant. Some people that's starting to know me, they know that my color is pink, even though my channel is red.
I'm really proud of this chocolate chip cookies because I've got.
Oh, I like that too. I'd rather eat it than look at it.
It's got like, it looks like little nubs on it. It looks like little chocolate chips. I don't know what to do for you, Bridget. I want to do something for Farsa as well. Farsa.
I don't know. Oh, it's up to you. You don't really have to put me on there.
No, because this is just my jigsaw. This is my little jigsaw puzzle, and it's just for 2024. Fine.
Why not the picture of my channel when I'm laid out? I never understood these women that have to pout, you know. It doesn't look nice, but I thought it was funny on my picture with my Swiss hat or something. Why don't you do my Swiss? Let me show you.
Yeah. Yeah, I might do a circle. I might do a circle for Farsa and then put this on top, because you two, well, not you two, but you all are a fantastic, very simpatico. You work very nicely together, and it's just very helpful.
I really have my sound at the top and I hardly can hear you. I don't understand why. What's that? Oh, that's why, perhaps. Say something?
Hello.
No, it's not better. Oh. It doesn't. Why don't I put everything up? Oh no, that's the ringtone, is it? No, but... Okay, here we go. I don't know. I can't hear you better, but when you talk, I will come nearer to the phone and do like that.
We got Windy City Theatre Watch here. I've just been showing off this amazing hoodie because not only does it have a cool alien on, Scientology is a cult. No more kids in Scientology.
I'm warming up to the alien now, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You're showing this off so well. Kelly, you have to take Fluffer as a model now. Yes, don't forget, it's safe to talk. And we're here to listen.
Can we pop in a link for Rika, please? Rika, I'm just going to bop you. I've bopped you with a wrench just for a little bit so you can drop your own link. Susan, if you wouldn't mind a mod for the day, if you let me know, and I will look now for your response. I logged into Rika's chat yesterday, and as I logged in, she was going, "Shark, shark," and then started running. I was like, "Oh my goodness." I was like, "No Scientology, 2 weeks off. This will be a chill stream." Shark! I was like, oh. And then someone was throwing dead fish into the ocean. You know, one of the sharks swimming around. Silly people. Very scary.
It would be Flipper.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so what I'm wanting to get done on this puzzle now is the list. I want Liz Gale's list, like it's going around blue.
I just saw Windy. Sorry, I'm gonna call you Windy. Your name is way too long for me. And there are words in there that I can't even pronounce properly. So Windy is the easiest way. I apologize. Windy, he made an amazing video on Sunday. Was it Sunday, Fluffer? showing how sptv.space is working, how the resource page, and more importantly, something that people might not have seen, and it's important for the streamers, the online activists, the protester. If you see an event that Scientology is doing somewhere, you can go on sptv.space, and at the top you will see 3 or 4 menus, and there's a menu called I Spy. Go in there, answer a few questions. It's just to have fun, the questions, to be honest, but it's to make sure
Stop
you are,
giving
you
us
are not
rubbish
Osa.
information.
And send us the information of that event. It doesn't stay with us. Fluffer has created another YouTube channel called @SPT Space, without the dot, is one word. And on the community tab, all the events will be advertised there, so you know where you could go in your town if someone has added an event. So this is to inform you guys where you could actually go and protest if needed. I'm still not 100% sure what the body routing is, but Fluffer will explain that better than I do. But I Spy is really a good idea. And again, thank you to Xi News. She's doing such an amazing work, and I don't want her to be forgotten in all this. So if you haven't subscribed to her, or give her a like somewhere, or once in a while, she does go protest on Thursdays, I think she goes, and when she has time, she goes as well. So she's there in Kansas City. She does chalk art in front of the building or on the side of the building, plotting around, and she has really good sound as well. You see it far away. At the beginning, I thought someone else was talking until I realized she had a really good microphone, so you can hear what she's talking about and you can see what she's doing. So don't forget her. We love her. Our sptv.space wouldn't be here, wouldn't be what it is now without her. What else? I'm just gonna say hello to people. I'm just saying hello, Janelle from Oregon in the US. The people I haven't say hello yet: Rika, we love Rika. Susan P, Dropshot Media, who is also Brad. A little bit, maybe this is. Yes, please, Brad, if you can email me that. I might have it already, but I'll explain a few other things later on. Rika. Shout out to DJ Nico. He's really funny. He's really good. I'm trying not to forget anyone, but sometimes the chat goes really fast. Freebird. Hello, OP Media, MD Media. Oh, hello, Kimmy Mack.
Oh, hi, Kimmy Mack.
Scientology is my ruin. From
Kimmy
Canada, Toronto.
Yeah, can I just have a quick moment? This is exactly the sort of thing I want to do. When someone comes up who's on the list, I just want to give them a quick little shout out. Kimmy Mack is one of the first people to get out that I'm aware of in Toronto with this recent load of protests. And her story is one that really, really hit me hard. If you are lacking inspiration, I would go back and watch Kimmy Mack start at the first. She really goes through a journey, and she was kind enough to share it with us. She grew up in Scientology. Her mom, as far as I'm aware, disconnected from her, and at the end of her days, not even the Scientologists were there. Her mom was alone, and when she was stood outside there screaming, you made my mom disconnect, and then you left her alone on her last days. That you can't hear that, and it not hit you when you hear the pain in her voice as well. And then she's shouting, "There's no such thing as a degraded being," but she's fierce. She is fierce. She's like, that is a disgusting thing to say to anybody. And as someone who would be classified as a degraded being, I was like, you go. You scream for all of us, and we'll carry on for your back, and you're doing it for all of us. And it's just that. Same with Tori Magoo. She was trying to stop Scientology recruiting gay people and people of colour in.
Who cares? You know, we can all be advocates for each other. But Kimmy Mack is one of the people who hit me. You know, I know Eric's one of those people, and he's one of those people for a lot of people. And Lara and Liz and everybody, you know, but a lot of people are aware of those. Not everyone's aware of Kimmy Mack. Please, if we could just spam Kimmy Mack's link now, please, that would be fantastic. And please watch her videos. Go to the start. I'm going to be here for ages. Don't worry. Come back to me whenever if you fancy. Watch her videos. Please leave her an encouraging comment, because she's the reason. You know, she's our why. You know, the survivors. And to hit, and you go listen to it and come back and tell me you don't feel something. Tell me you haven't feel a just empathy. I just wanted to make sure no one else goes through that, because no one should. That's man-made evil. There's enough evil in the world to be creating more. So yeah, we're going to send all that to Kimmy, and we're sending you the best. And I know it doesn't make up for the loss and the relationship from your mom taken from you. But I just hope for some consolation, and please send Kimmy some love. Send Kimmy some love.
We're all sending you some love.
And this is for Kimmy here, and we're going to have, there's no such thing as a degraded being there.
Nice.
Sorry, do carry on with your thing. I just want to make sure that if one of the channels that are listed comes up,
I just wanted to say thank you to Scientology Up North. She said she subscribed to my channel from the beginning. Thank you very much. I love your country. I used to travel a lot in Scandinavia, so all of the Scandinavian countries I love. We have DJ. Is it you, DJ Nico? Is outside Stockholm? Yes. Yes, I think so. That's what he told me on Monday. I'm pretty sure it was him. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Ego, for sharing Kimmy Mack's channel. Go to her channel, subscribe and like and view and comment. Hey Maya, I'm sorry. I missed seeing your name, and I missed saying hello to you too. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, thank you, DJ Nico. I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm gonna say outside Stockholm, so it's Jönköping. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's Sweden. I said you were in Sweden. It's like a lot of people, when I say I'm Swiss, they say, "Oh, you're from Sweden." I'm like, "No, I'm from Switzerland. I'm Swiss, Switzerland, Swedish, Sweden." Makes me laugh every time. But I don't mind, because I love Sweden. I haven't been in years, though. That's the other thing. You know, when you start having pets, I have 2 dogs and a cat. I don't travel that much anymore. Hello, the good one has just joined us.
Hello. I'm just going to go quick, put one of my dogs up so they're not
yeah, apparently I'm receiving a parcel between 10:30 and 11:30, so it's 10:35. So yeah, I'm gonna stop looking at the chat for a little while. I'd love to visit Swiss though. Switzerland is a beautiful country too. I agree. Let's go back to the resource page. So we need help from people to send us suggestion of what we could add to the categories we have on the resource page. what is very important to say is that I review every suggestion that comes in, and then I decide if it's appropriate for any of our categories. If it's something a little bit outside what we are aiming to do with the resource page, I'm putting it aside. I don't delete emails. I'm putting it in a folder to look at it at a later stage. I'm trying to reply to everyone's emails. But what I want to say as well, unfortunately, and I'm very sad about it, it's not my idea, it's Fluffer's idea, but I'm trying to create it in a way that it's gonna be huge one day. And it will show one day on the resource page, but I don't have enough data at the moment, and that's my big shout out at the moment. We need help for that. So it's called the Help by Location database, which I have started. And Rika is amazing. She has sent me loads of addresses from, I'm saying right, Portland. I'm right, Portland. So the database will consist of, think about someone who is leaving Scientology or any cult for that fact, or has left but is a bit lost, hasn't perhaps applied to any help from any of the 2 foundations out there. And even if they have applied, it might take time to get help. So what we're trying to provide is a database. They can go on that Google sheet one day and they can then search by town. We're aiming to have addresses for each city where there is an org or a mission from, or wherever Scientology is, and addresses in there. So for example, a food bank where you can get cheaper work clothes, where you have charities, community centers, libraries. If you have no access to a computer or internet, go to libraries. Where is it? Around where an org is or Scientology is. And this is a huge undertaking. I have put some stuff for Edinburgh. I don't think there's lots of people going to leave Scientology in Edinburgh, but you never know. And then I will continue. Fluffer's mum or stepmom, I can't remember. It doesn't really matter, but she does for Birmingham. She has already sent stuff in. This will be no, okay. No, it was you. Sorry. Yeah. You see, I knew. Yeah, but you know, my brain is like a computer. I'm an IT girl. Okay, my brain is like a computer or a memory stick. Okay, and I put it in little things. Sometimes I do forget stuff. That's when the memory stick starts not to work anymore. That's me. But I'm an old woman, so who cares, right? But I apologize, Fluffer. It was you. But anyway, we need help from you guys. When you can spare 5-10 minutes, go on Google, search for places that could help anyone. A charity, for example, that is, for example, trained in helping people leaving a cult or any kind of place. We're gonna put it in the database. I have received websites that are very specific to a location in California. I can't put it on the resource page, so I'm going to put it in the database because it's specific to a location. Okay, so yes, Fluffer, go on. I'm going to stop talking. I talk too much, but I'm so into this.
Database, the thing that's going to be so amazing about the database is you can go in and put in your postcode, zip code, and it's going to come up with everything within that area. So that's why the database is going to be so helpful. Also,
well,
it's not just going to be
postcode yet. I have put the country and the city, but I'll think about it. Okay.
Sorry. And it's also for users as well, for SPTV users and creators. So I've included resources to prevent people from going in. So in my head, there's resources for people getting out. There's resources for everybody, for all of us. like walking groups. We've got the Rambling group, which is a group across the UK. They meet up in all different areas, and you go for a walking group, and it's free. You meet people. It's healthy. It's good. It helps build community. And I think when you come out of a cult, it's good to get into lots of different groups. So then, you know, you don't slip into another cult, which can be a very common thing for people doing that. And also, yeah, I've included links to the Citizens Advice Bureau, they have men and women's group in Birmingham, they have companion groups, I've put in repair cafes, anywhere for people to volunteer. So yeah, we'll stop people going in, help people going out. But if you're stopping someone saying don't go in there, and they go, like with Kimmy Mack, there was a man that met Kimmy Mack, and she said, if you're lonely, go to the Samaritans. It's not the best. I'm not going to tell you it's the most amazing thing, but I'm telling you, it's 100 times better than these people. These are going to take all your money. They don't care about you. They will care, and they're not in it for the money. And he didn't go in. So she could have saved him with that sentence. So that's what I'm thinking. If you're out anti-routing and you say no, and someone's going, look, my partner passed away and I'm all by myself, and I ain't got it in me to get another pet because I can't deal with loss again, and I'm just so bored of my own shadow, then going, yeah, but don't go in. It's not helpful. Going, we have hundreds of people who are dedicated to sending resources for people like you because we care. We haven't met you, but we care. And no matter what you like, if you like swimming, jogging, cycling, rock climbing, there's a free baking class, there's a weekly cooking meal, there's community meals, there's book clubs, there's space things, there's an SBTV gaming thing that's just popped up, a brand new channel. If they're into gaming, there could be a local jigsaw puzzle club, a board games club. Any information like that would be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We do have other people. So when I was thinking of doing this, I was like, Z News, there's absolutely no way. I put so much on you already. There's no way I can do this. I think we need help. So we have Bridget, which she is fantastic and amazing, and I can't thank and appreciate you anymore. But we also have other contributors that are listed. If you go on SPTV Space on YouTube, all the other contributors are listed there. So you have Rika for Portland. So if you found a jigsaw puzzle club in Portland, you can send them to Rika. If you're finding stuff in Denver, I think TCD has said, and I do need to double check that, but I'm just saying there are places, so you don't have to send everything to Bridget all the time. If you look on the contributor and there's something, Scientology Geek is a fantastic contributor for LRH material. So if you come across like a backload of that, you can send it to Scientology Geek, and she can upload it straight herself to the website, and then you can edit. So there is a lot of stuff, so it's not all going to be on Bridget. We have Skywriter 120, 140.
Skywriter 140.
140. Skywriter 140 is a contributor, fantastic. We have Natbat.
Wait, we have to say though, sorry to interrupt you, Fluffer, but Skywriter 140 is the lady who does the Wikitology. So
Fantastic.
like me, where you hear so many abbreviation, and I hate abbreviation in any language. I hate it because my brain can't get out of it. I don't get it. Anyway, Wikitology, you go there and you will probably find, and it's a work in process. She does an amazing work. So I just wanted to say that. Sorry, go on.
No, you carry on. Yeah, that's what I would say. Like, there's nothing that's going to be too silly. If you're like, oh, there's a bubble blowing competition at the park, I don't know, that is a bit silly. I did go silly, but you send it because it's it's going to be a database. Free art therapy sessions, yes, this is the stuff we like. So yeah, even the art therapy groups, even if it's like free 6-week sessions, stuff like that, let us know, because we can add it all. It's not going to get full. It's not like a YouTube.
But it's also important to underline that we are not advertising for anyone, or anyone has asked us to advertise. We are doing the research ourselves, or the ones who are helping us. We're just trying to find the appropriate addresses where people can go and seek help. I mean, at the moment, someone who leaves any cult, it doesn't have to be Scientology, they need food and they need clothing, right? And then a roof over their head. So if they can't afford to have housing, where there are shelters, charities that can help as well. So that is the important part of that database. And we're doing that not to counterpart the foundations, but foundations are the ones who have the money, and this is not something you can give away straight away. You know, you apply, they talk about it, etc. I don't know how they're doing it, but I can just imagine. So in the meantime, they have somewhere to look up where they can seek help for little money or for free. That's our aim. But I mean, my database is that big. I want it to be as long and large as possible. But I can't do it all on my own. I'm sorry. Fair enough, I lost my job a few months ago. I have time, but I have other things to do, and I have other ideas in my head. So anyone who can spare a half an hour a week to send me some addresses, you know, at the top of the resources page, there's a submit for request. You can go on to the form to send the stuff, send the link, and that would be wonderful. So we can grow the database, and then I will at some stage create a video to explain how it works, or if I get to alive until then, to do a live showing this. Yeah, what have I forgotten, Fluffer?
What the site isn't for, because you've heard we're all at capacity, we're all working on socks off. We don't have the capacity to list or advertise supporters. All of the supporters are super appreciated by all of the content creators, but I just don't have the capacity to list someone for being a supporter. The supporter category does have a description on it. It's for channels that do either larger channels that do cover Scientology, or channels that cover Scientology regularly, but also cover other areas. That's what it's for. And also people sending links saying, oh, advertise my merch shop. If you're not an ex-Scientologist and you're a Neverin and you've got a passion for making merch, that's fantastic. But I think it'd be a slap in the face to go, oh, we're not advertising any of the people who've been through this cult, their merch, to maybe pay for their healing treatments that they need because of trauma, but we're going to advertise Joe Blogs. It's just not okay. It's a case of we're going to have to do something for all or none at all. So for a lot of cases, it's none at all, because we're at capacity doing everything. And again, not Z News. If you go on sptv.space, Z News and Bridget both have buy me a coffee links. They put a lot of time, effort, and skills into the site. But we don't get checks from Big Pharma. And I can tell you, I get a lot more criticism than I do thanks. So it's a good job I don't do thanks. But yeah, we have a very set thing in mind. And if someone else wants to make a site or a page that just boosts up the supporters, please do that. That's amazing. Everything is here because of supporters, and because people are watching and people are listening.
And please bear in mind, this is an idea that has come from Fluffer and Z News. No one else is behind this website, okay? And it's all about our ideas and how we can help. And for the ones that are like MD Media and Rika and Z News and whoever is protesting or is out there streaming, advertise sptv.space, because people can, if they don't really understand Scientology, sometimes you can't say everything in one go about Scientology. Tell them, Google sptv.space or go there and you will see who is on YouTube, who is live, who is doing what, who is protesting, who is doing online activism, who is streaming, blah, blah, blah. And that's how we're getting as well the word out about Scientology. Okay. I'm not in the US, but I will do some stuff for US as well, what interests me. But I really want to concentrate more on Europe. We need to get the European a little bit out of their shell and talk, you know. We need second
Especially
or
with the
even
Olympics.
third gens from Europe to talk. So I have a few contacts at the moment. But it is difficult. They seem to be in fear. I actually added a book. We also have list of books that we came across from written by ex-Scientologists or none. It's also on the resources website. I came across a French book that I'm reading at the moment from an ex-Scientologist, and it's written not under his real name. He's scared. So, you know, we need to educate them as well here in Europe. We are in 2024. You're not getting scared anymore. Now we are way too many people out here now that will live for you. We are passionate about getting this bloody thing down. I hate saying Scientology. It's not a church, it's not a religion, it is a cult. Let's put the name where it is. But we all have the same goal, and we live for you guys who have left. We want this to get down. They don't need the money. It's only to make. And I mean, I do have sometimes a bit difficulties when people are making jokes about David Miscavige's size, because it comes a bit across like he's stupid. Look, I'm 4'4". I have one of many conditions of dwarfism. All my life, I worked 2-3 times harder than anyone else to prove everyone I'm practically more intelligent than you guys, but I had to prove it in working harder. So even though I found the jokes about David Miscavige quite funny, it does sometimes when I'm in a bad mood, it slightly offends me. But I hate being offended because too many people are getting offended these days. But I'm getting out of my thing now. So, yeah. What was I saying? You see, I lost it now.
I want to say sorry, first of all. You're completely within your right to feel that way. And I'm sorry because I've definitely been one to make small jokes about David Miscavige, and in the same breath gone, don't body shame. Don't give men complexes for being bold. Let's not do that. And I've said,
I have, you can protest,
you
you can be nice. Look, MD Media, for example, he speaks to them. He says, we love you. He doesn't body shame them. He doesn't tell them horrible, stupid jokes. That's what I like to see. But fair enough. I'm not here to tell people how to protest. Everyone has their own ways. But kindness is sometimes takes you further than if you're in their faces and being aggressive. They're not going to want to understand what you're talking about, Scientology being a cult.
I feel like we should be able to praise one type of protesting without slating or bringing down another type of protesting. Obviously, you have your style. You haven't been out yet. You might go out and they say something and you go, oh, you lanky beanpole. And you go, oh.
Yeah, but that was when I was 25 years old. I was quite an aggressive person, and it never helped me.
They might bring it out of you. These people are trained to wind you up. If you think they're not going to say the most disgusting things, but I'm saying I can send you a bull baiting drill and show you, and I am the first person to hold my hands up and say I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. But I think styles need that. I'm telling you, someone who's stubborn. If someone was coming in nice to me, I would not believe them, especially growing up around a load of people who aren't nice, and you get fake love bombing and fake security and people writing TRs up on you. I would be much more inclined to believe someone who was straight and maybe a bit mean to me. If someone come up to me and was just like, what are you doing with your life? The entire world is laughing at you. Like, the entire world is equally disgusted and laughing at you. You are pathetic. Readdress your life now. That would hit me more than someone going, we've got a blanket fit. I'm like, fuck off with your blanket. I've got a job to do. But if someone said to me, what are you doing with your life? Because you're wasting it. I would be like, oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Look, I can't tell people how to
different
protest. I
strokes,
haven't done it. I don't know how I would react.
For my channel, I prefer people to come on. If you want to come on and say, I love this style of protesting, do that all day. But I don't feel it's necessary to say, because I don't like this and because this offends me. Don't talk about it. Don't think about it. Don't watch it. I like all of it. I like all of it. And I feel like it's all necessary the same way we're all necessary. No one isn't helpful. No one doing something isn't helpful. What's unhelpful is being sat on your ass at home going, you shouldn't do that. You should do it this way. Have you done that? That's unhelpful. But people like us, people doing something, people researching, people sending links, people sending clips to Natalie, people sending information, people who are still on the inside, people who are not out. Everything is so helpful. The only unhelpful thing is saying you shouldn't do it this way. What way should I do it? Show me the video you've been out and did it the perfect way and got 10 people out, and maybe I'll try it. But until then, let everyone do their own thing. It's just my opinion.
I just want to say, body shaming doesn't go down very well with me. I'm sorry.
No,
there are other ways you can be nasty to them if you need to be, or if you want to be aggressive towards them. Really, I'm a little person, and I don't really count on many things in this community. I'm just starting to be
seen. You 100% count.
Body shaming, because you know, some people they didn't ask to be born, and we are born with genes that come from one side and the other side, mother, father, and look, I'm fat. You might not see it on screen, but I'm swollen fat. Look, I look like an overgrown mushroom sometimes, but that's how I am. And I have done diets for the last 40 years. And I've been once
Bridget.
skinny when I was living in London, when I was in my early 20s. But it's because I was dancing, I wasn't eating, and I was dancing and having fun.
Bridget, I'm going to stop. You are perfect. You are beautiful inside and out. I'm so sorry, because I know I've made jokes. I know I've made short jokes, and I'm a tall person as well. So it's something I've never had the experience. I've always been tall. I've got the body shape of, you know, them things they put outside the car lots and they blow them up and they go. That's my body shape. So we have different body shapes, and I can't begin to apologize enough, and I won't. I really will make sure that I don't say any sizist body shaming comments. And I genuinely apologize that it's affected you. And if I could ask everyone,
no one has to apologize. I'm just trying to explain. But
just take note.
I will. October is like for many other things. October is also awareness month for dwarfism, and I will do something about that in October, perhaps once a week. We have an actor who is very well known in the US as well, who is a dwarf, is Warwick Davis. He was in Harry Potter, and he was Willow. You remember Willow? Many. But at the moment, he doesn't do very much. His wife just passed away a couple of months ago. That's very tough on him. But his wife started the main charity, an awareness charity in the UK. So I have messaged him and see if he needs my help, but I'm going to give him time to respond and see, because I had to go via his agents and things like that. He is a movie star, so who am I? But you never know. He might answer me one day. So that's another part that I'm passionate about, to make people more aware. We are small people living in a big world. That means in a world that hasn't been designed for us, and we just adapt to what we have. Simple thing is, you go in the kitchen, the bottom shelf of my cupboard is up here. I just can't, and the shelves above I can't use because they're where high. So I'm constantly walking around with a step ladder and, little steps everywhere. But that's my life. I'm used to it. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna complain about it. And honestly, there were some kind of Real Housewife is kind of documentaries in from TLC in America about, it was called Little Women, and it was horrendous because it wasn't teaching or educating people about how life is. But I'm going to stop about this because it doesn't belong here. But
No,
watch this
it
space
does
in
belong.
October, and I will talk a little
Because
bit
it
more
does
about
belong,
that
because you're educating the community on how to be more empathetic towards itself. Because it's all well and good as all being supportive and understanding and empathy.
You froze.
Remember that the people,
Yep, you're back.
the people in this community are also survivors. A lot of people are survivors, or people living with chronic pain, or people with depression and anxiety, or people who are socially isolated. So yeah, I think it's very, very important for us to be respectful and empathetic to ourselves as well, because it's very easy to do stuff for other people and then neglect yourself, and that isn't great. Do you have a read through chat?
I have to add to this is, I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, you see, guys, I'm getting old and knackered. My brain is like mushy peas, and for the non-British ones, mushy peas is what you can order as well with your fish and chips. So it's peas, green peas, mushed, like mashed potatoes, but mushy peas. So my brain is mushy peas at the moment. Well, forget it. I can't remember what I wanted to say, but yeah, I'm passionate about that. So watch this space in October, and we'll do something about it. Let's have a look at the chat. I don't know how far I have to go up. Or I have to say thank you to the mods. I'll be modding as soon as someone wants to do a session with Fluffer. As soon as someone tells me we had enough hearing your voice and your accent. So thank you to A-Girl, Rika. I don't know if Snuggle Squirrel is still here, but if she's here, thank you, helping us out. Help everyone that you see the links. I'm not talking about me, I'm talking everyone else. But we'll be
Bridget. We get Bridget to 50. Let us know if you're Bridget's 50th subscriber.
I'm not there yet. I just got one more subs since early on. Let's refresh the page. Oh, I'm to 38 now.
Oh,
12 more.
Oh, 12 more. One dozen.
We'll get there.
One lucky dozen.
I'm not worried. Let's see. Anything for us? Somebody mean boss. It's nice to meet. I am there trying to manipulate. Oh, I agree with you, OP Media. I had bosses that were bullies as well. Oh, Rika, thank you. I adore you too. Oh, she says, Bridget, we adore you. And I'm like, oh. I promised I wouldn't cry because I'm not a crybaby. But since the pandemic, I cry about everything. It's ridiculous. So
my friend said to me, she was like, do you want to come and watch Inside Out too? And I'm like, it's a Pixar film. I will be crying before 6 minutes. Before the 6 minute mark, I will cry, and I will cry throughout. And the kids are the whole time going to be like, you okay? Crying. Still crying, look. You okay? You okay? You cry. That's going to be the whole movie, is all the children pointing out that I'm bawling my heart out.
shut up.
It happens every time. I am a big crybaby. I did never want to be an internet person, let alone internet cry person, but I just got the babies. They just come out.
We're going to show you off, Baxter. Don't worry. He hears a noise in the hallway that I can't hear, and he starts to bark. Okay, I don't know. Somehow this chat is jumping up and down. I don't know. Let's see. They're having fun, our chat with each other. I love this. Oh, hello,
yeah.
Missy Pallet from AU, Australia. By the way, I was born in Australia, in Sydney, but I can't remember it. So, but I do own an Australian passport as well. That's how special I am. Oh, hello. If we haven't noticed you before, thank you for joining us.
Yep, you're on the list as well. Sorry about that.
Yes,
I had
that's
paleontology on
true.
there 3 times, and I had moose on the loose on there twice. So I was like double, triple people, putting people on, missing other people off, and then people get angry at me. And I was like, and then when you said you're upset, I was like, oh no. I take things very literally. But yeah, you're on there. If we keep dropping the
Kirby's
links and
mum
going
says, I'm Bridget's 28 subscriber. Thank you, Kirby's mum. I appreciate you very much. 38. Sorry. I just seen the second. Thank you very much to everyone. SPT Never Ends in Artology. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for subscribing to everyone that is on our list or that is being popped onto the chat from the mods. I'm a mod too. I learned it all from Fluffer. And I have to say, the ones that are used to do lives and need a mod, I'm quite happy to help out. And I'll never do anything against your wishes if that what worries you, because a lot of people had issues. So that's the only thing I'm going to say about this. Let's see, what are they talking about? Drop Short Media, I know who you are. Bridget, I was misbehaving in the chat last night. How can you misbehave in a chat, Brad? I don't believe you. Yes, you are a girl. You are a link dropper. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I want to say also, I'm going to continue the chat in a minute. I also want to say, if you have new ideas about the resource page or SPTV space, send us an email. Send an email to Fluffer for space. Send an email to me to about resources, and we might think about it. You know,
look first. It's not already there, please.
If look, it's not already there, exactly.
Please don't start your email with "you should," "you need to," "why haven't you," or "don't you think you should." Those 4, I'm going to be on to the next message, because
I totally agree with you. I mean, I can't speak for Fluffer because it's her page first, and then the resources became mine. But we have something in mind, and what we have in mind is to help and to educate as well. So we have other ideas that might happen in the next few months, but that is all about Xenius when she has time. She works, she does also protest in Kansas City, like I mentioned it before.
And Xenius is the
if
reason
you have a suggestion,
why
you say, I have a suggestion.
Sorry, Z-News is the reason why they had a lot of the information for the Chicago opening as well, because she went into the Kansas City org, she got the information, she found out the date, she handed it all over, sent it all to the Chicago lot. So Z-News has done so much for this community. I cannot stress it enough. Yeah. She's amazing. I've been on a buy me a coffee link. I've bought as many as I could afford. Because I appreciate her that much, because she does that much.
Yeah, that's why I will continue to give C-News a shout out during the day, or when I'm live with Fluffer. I will leave you once in a while. If someone else is interested in having a session or having a chat with Fluffer and come online, I will gladly disappear to have a break, you know. Perhaps this afternoon. Whichever animal is happy to sit on the sofa with me and show their faces, I will gladly show them to you. The cat, I don't even know where oh no, she's in her box, so she's not gonna come out. She has a box, and inside the box I put, you know, the things that people use to make parcels, and they are little bubbles you can pop.
Yeah.
But I have
Yeah.
the ones with bigger ones, and I put it at the bottom, and she doesn't come. When she is in that box, she doesn't come out anymore. It must be really comfortable. She doesn't like blankets, unless it's my electric one.
I just want to say as well, we're in a bit of a microcosm in the SPTV universe. I've got a friend, nothing to do with SPTV, who's tried to start a YouTube channel. After a few months of trying, she's found this deal, which I thought was a scam, still think it's a scam. Oh, give us $2,000 and we'll talk you through how to grow your YouTube page and get you to 1,000, get you to monetization. Do it in a year or your money back. It was a scam. But she has put so much work and effort into this channel. She does like gaming, so she'll do like games and record it and speak, sort of like Twitch sort of thing, but on YouTube. And I'm pretty sure she never got over 20 subs, and she worked her ass off, and she's very talented and funny. So we have jumped into a pool which everyone is so nice and supportive. I am astutely aware that all my subscribers were given to me by shout outs from different people, and I've always said I've never had a subscriber celebration because I just feel imposter syndrome and guilt. I will have a celebration when everyone on that list, which is the reason I've got the subs, is because I've made the list, as people want to keep an eye on that. I want everyone on that list to have more subscribers than me, because I feel like they're all, you know, if you're getting out in front of an org, it's a lot more important to have eyes on you for safety than it is watching me fluff around with a puzzle. But I know my tiny little channel serves a purpose, but I just want to lift people up and support and know that we see you and we hear you and we appreciate you, and please keep showing up and speaking out, because you matter and you're making a change. Hi, Paradology.
Sorry.
Rika's the exact sort of person. She does amazing. She does stuff inside the cult, outside. And again, anyone who wants to tell Rika don't scream her lungs off or do whatever, go fuck yourself. Rika grew up in a cult. Rika literally grew up in a cult. What she wished for is that someone had gone outside and screamed, "This is a cult." So she could have gone and looked in a dictionary and found out what a cult was, and then clocked on a lot sooner and left a lot sooner. To see her healing and her growth and her strength is, I'm honoured. I'm honoured to be able to call Rika a friend. She literally grew up in a cult. She literally had her freedom, her autonomy, her decisions, everything taken away. She had the fear of God and hell and all of the worst stuff put into her. Her childhood was stolen. If she wants to scream, "You're in a fucking cult. Fuck you, John, who tried to hit her with his car," then Rika can do that, and I'm going to cheer her on all day long. So don't make assumptions about people before you know. Not you, Bridget. I'm just speaking.
No, I come near so I can hear you, because I hardly can hear you, unfortunately. So I'm trying to concentrate. That's all.
Okay. No, I was just saying that people have stories. People have different stories of why they are. Some people are out there shouting to their younger selves. A lot of the survivors, you hear it in their voice, but a lot of other people are survivors. They just might not be from Scientology, and it might just take watching a few more of their videos and finding out.
Yeah, don't put any pressure on anyone. I heard in one of the lives, someone that was, I think in LA, I can't remember. And even if I would remember, I wouldn't drop any names, but someone in the chat of this person said, "Why are you not going out protesting?" And, you know, the chat shouldn't tell these people and what to do or not what to do. They do it the way they want it, right? That's the only way to do it. And who are we to tell people how to do stuff? So be nice and kind. Well, for me, it's always my ex-husband, even though he wasn't a very nice person, he always said, and that's the only thing that stuck to me was, it's always nice to be nice. Probably the only thing that he said nicely.
It's nice to be nice, yeah.
So, yeah. So who is bored to listen to me?
Oh, we got all the links in the chat. Whoop, whoop.
The links are coming hard. A-Girl is doing a job like a pro, honestly.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
We need to get A-Girl an ice bucket for her fingers, so she went. So I imagine just red hot fingers.
Brad just said something very interesting. He says, not all aggression helps in protesting, but as a survivor, it can be effective for those that knew them. I understand and I agree with you. I'm talking about the ones that are, I'm still learning all these wordings, but for the ones who are never ins, I don't think it helps to be aggressive at all. But like I said, they do what they want.
And it depends on aggression, because I can be called aggressive for being assertive. I can be called aggressive because I'm like, I don't like that. You need to stop now or I'm leaving. I don't like your tone. Please stop speaking to me in that tone. I can't continue speaking to you with that tone. And I'll tell someone, I'm not, it's me. It's just the spectrum coming out of my mouth. But it depends. It's so much.
I just noticed it's raining. I'm starting a cold right now in front of you. I see my nose is getting red.
Oh dear.
And the parcel still hasn't arrived yet. Oh well. I just hate it because then the dogs are starting to bark. Well, Bonnie doesn't bark from the beginning. It's Baxter. And he has this annoying bark. And it elevates. And then Bonnie butts in and she has a very,
Yeah.
baritone bark. And these two mixed together. Thank goodness my cat doesn't bark. Can you imagine? I had a barking concert around here.
I'm changing my mind. It's up to you. If you wanted to, if you had anything else that you want to speak about, more stuff, like what's to come on your channel, and you give me 10 minutes, I can go have a wee, run and get the dogs out, do some stuff like that. If you just want 10 minutes just to chat away and then go off. That's up to you, or do you want to jump off now?
Sorry, say that again?
I said, did you want to jump off now, or do you want 10 minutes just to talk about your channel?
I'll jump off when the parcel arrives, and then, I can do some life-threatening things. No, nothing life-threatening, but, yeah. I was considering wearing old pensioners' Pampers today, but I don't have any, so...
No.
Yeah, but my coffee is cold, and I might actually go for a cup of tea.
No.
Unfortunately, Joe Buchanan is not online yet, but I still haven't bought any Yorkshire tea yet, so I'm finishing my Tetlis first. Let's just go back to the chat for a minute or two.
Yeah, if you do that, do you mind? I'll just put the camera down here. I'll go for a tiddle, let my dogs out.
Yes.
If 10 minutes.
That's fine. Unless someone the parcel comes, but you just go.
You can shout me. I'll probably hear you.
Okay. Oh, I can shout louder. Okay, I'm going back to the last comment I saw. That was Brad with the aggression part. Thank you, A-Girl. You're doing an amazing job. Rika, I agree. A-girl needs a buy me a coffee link. Thank you. Yes, she's doing an amazing job. I don't know what we would do without her. She needs a spa weekend. Yes, I need one too. I've never been to a spa in my life. But I get very quickly bored. That's my problem. Lots of hearts. I love the love people are giving. Digital Canuck draws Lisa. GM, I am happy to support any channels grow. I grew up in a different cult and I'm now trying to reintegrate into society. I'm happy to spread links on my tiny channel. Thank you very much, Digital Canuck draws. We are here to help you too. It doesn't matter which cult you were in. If we can do anything to help you reintegrate into society, I meant, sorry. We're here to help. Email us. More hearts. I send you the hearts back. Dum dum dum. And then, sorry, there are so many. If I miss someone, I apologize. Welcome to Bridget's dog choir. Oh no, thank you, DJ. Yeah, go subscribe and to DJ. Bridget is cute. No, I'm an old fart. I'm not cute anymore. I was cute when I was a baby. But thank you very much, Rika. No one has called me cute in a long, long time. That makes me laugh. I'm sorry, that makes me laugh. Shout out to Snuggle Squirrel as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely lady. Oh, I didn't notice Paroditology is here. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. We really appreciate it. So what does... My dog barks very aggressively, then runs and hides on my back porch and barks more. This happens in every delivery and it's how I know I have a package. I live in a flat, so I don't have a house with a porch, etc. But I'm on the ground floor. So, you know, I don't care about noises and everything. But noises that come from the building's hallway where the staircase is, he seems to have a very good hearing. And then he starts to either growl a little bit. That's something new. He never really growled before. But then he starts barking, and he's a Pomeranian. But sorry to disappoint any of you, he's not this cute little thing. He's an overgrown Pomeranian. They call this a throwback. But he has a beautiful face, and he has the most amazing chocolate brown eyes. And when I'm angry at him, you know, he goes over his head. He looks at me with his puppy eyes, and I melt straight away instead of being a bit more with him. Compared to my Bonnie, who I rescued when she was 2.5, she does everything I say. She listens to me, and Baxter is completely the opposite. And also, he's the only male in this household. The cat, Bria, is a girl, Bonnie is a girl, I'm a girl, and poor Baxter is a boy. And he's scared of the cat. So I don't know if you're interested in my pet stories, but I do tend to talk a lot about them because they're my children. I never had children of my own. So let's continue with the chat. I don't want to miss anyone. Brad, I need to buy me an art supplies link. Do you need to buy art supplies or a link to art supplies, Brad? Digital Connect, thank you so much for subbing to every channel you've seen here Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I will subscribe to yours as well shortly. As soon as I take a break, I'm going to subscribe to whoever I haven't subscribed yet. You see, I can do that without you, Fluffer. I just talk.
I know. I was like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let dogs out quick. I'll be all right for a few minutes. Thank you so much. There is a full list of everybody on my community page. Oh, and on sptv.space. There's a full alphabetized list. sptv.space. If anyone hasn't seen this super cool hoodie yet, sptv.space.
SPT.space. We
yeah,
need a jingle for
subscribe.
sptv.space, right?
Oh,
SPT.
Paraditology. Or Rico. We've got so many musical, DJ Nico, so many musical people.
Yes, they could
Thank you
perhaps.
for
I also need someone to do a short jingle for Et Voilà for my channel. I was going to do it myself, but I'm not very musical.
Yeah, we'll do
okay,
something.
you know those two.
Aaron Hubcott's here. Fantastic live yesterday with Scientology Up North, if anyone hasn't seen it. And this, sorry, as I was saying, this is available on Helicopters YouTube, on a merch store. Boom. Supporting everybody on sptv.space. And what are you doing now? You can't climb up me.
Janelle says, but when we get old enough, we're cute once again. I'm not that old enough yet. Oh.
We have the baby. We have the wickle baby. Yes, you're the wickle baby. I know.
Oh my.
I know. You know.
How are your dogs with not good?
No, they're good. Nula was probably about this size when I got her. So she was about the same size as the ferrets, and they'd all jump over her.
Well, yeah.
So
yeah, the thing is, you see, when I got my cat, Bria, she was this 7-week-old fluffy thing. And I knew Bonnie had it in her to have a maternal, sorry for that, maternal instinct. I don't know why I knew it, but I knew it. And anyway, so Bria arrives at a little bowl of fur. And for 3 days, Bonnie kept a good distance to her, but she was always near her. And on the 4th day, what did I discover? That Bria discovered Bonnie's, I'm sorry to say that, but titties. And for 4 years, she didn't leave Bonnie and sucked on them like there was the best champagne coming out, even there is nothing coming out. And that poor Bonnie, her skin was red for 4 years. And 4 years later, one day she kicked her away and she didn't come near her anymore. In that sense, there's still bodies. I mean, Bonnie's like, and that cat never loved me until about 2 years ago. And now I can't get rid of her. But that cat didn't love me at all. She was my dog's cat. Can you imagine? And then poor Baxter arrived, who looked like he was so gorgeous. He looked like a teddy bear. And Bria instantly disliked him. It was like, what are you doing in my queendom? And he still is scared of her, but he still would like to play with her, but at the same time it's scared. I don't know if it makes sense. I think it's a male thing in dogs. They're scared, but they still want to do the opposite. And she has many times has suddenly turned around and actually seriously slapped him across the face. This is hilarious to see. Unfortunately, I never have my camera or my mobile phone in my hand to take a video straight away. So, yeah, but I feel sorry for him because he really would likes to be buddies with her, and she doesn't want to. So anyway, you heard enough of my pets. Hello, Nancy Ali. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I did it.
Paraditology. I agree. You were the one saying that the other day in the chat. I agree with you. I'll email you. Yeah. Probably everyone is going to order a hoodie. A-Girl is popping the link. By the time I have time to order one, they'll all be gone. I hope they're big enough ones, because I need a big one. I need to park stuff in there.
Yeah, they do lots of sizes. And they'll be shipped from Latvia as well, so you won't have to pay import tax from America or anything like that.
Yeah.
All of like the Natalie's as well, the 4/4 ones are.
Oh, hello, L1 Hub Cult is saying, I just jump in on my lunch break. Thank you very much to spend your lunch break with us. We appreciate you very much.
And I need to do part 2. I know we need to arrange part 2. So if anyone's not subscribed to our on Hub Cult and you want to see our part 2, make sure you subscribe, notification bells on, and leave a lovely comment while you're there.
Do what Fluffer says.
Only in this one instance, though. That is not a rule for life.
Rika says, off to see the sunrise. I'll be back a little later. Thank you so much, Rika, for being here. Looking forward to see you later too. Who wants to join Fluffer? So even though my parcel hasn't arrived yet,
it's okay. I can chill with myself for a little bit. That's fine. And if someone wants to come, then you can just drop. I sent you the link. You can drop that link into the chat there, and then they can just come up.
What they're gonna do when I come back? Say perhaps a half an hour. If no one has jumped in with you, I might jump back in.
Yeah, that's completely up to you.
It's up to you. It's your channel. It's your Fluffathon.
Well, we'll see.
It's not a brigade. No, what is that series called on Netflix? I call it the Bridgerton.
Bridgerton.
Yeah, well, I can't pronounce this. I just heard a door, but Baxter hasn't reacted, so... Is it the postman, Baxter? No, he's sleeping. Susan P says she just ordered the hoodie.
Nice.
Oh, Bridgerton, new season coming. I only watched the first season, and then, you know, the sexy guy from the first season didn't turn up in the second. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not watching it anymore.
You were there for the art.
And you know as well, you know the new documentary on Netflix about Scientology. What is it called? Going Out or Coming Out or something like that? It's not available in the UK.
Yeah, but it's not new, it's old. And there's one that takes most of the information from that and adds a lot more recent information. And it's on my community page. And it's also in the playlist that I've got called the documentaries. And it is just as good, if not better, more modern. That's free. So get on there.
You have to remind me because I can't hear you very well. And I really need to take a break for a little while. Yeah. If no one is back on, I'll just ask you to let me in. And if you don't let me in, then I'll be in the chat.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, if A-Girl needs a break, I might need you to mod.
Someone is at the door.
Bye. Hello. It's me. I'm gonna have to be a bit more yeah. I can't remember what it's called, the one I'm referring to. But thank you so much, A-Girl. When Bridget gets back, if you want to, go off, take a break, have a nap, live your life, just do that and just ask Bridget. If I see her, I'll ask her just to mod. Oh, that would be brilliant, Nancy. I've left a list on. Thank you so much. Look at me, wasting not a second. If you're sure, you're already blue. There's a list on my community page of all of the, not all,
it might not be all. I've tried to make it all of the people under 1,000 subs on the list. So yeah, that's just a list there that we're just dropping in chat. And if anyone pops up that you're not already subscribed to, if you go and hit the subscribe button and leave an encouraging message, even if they haven't been on for 3 months, they might not have been on because they've been away or traveling or poorly or not feeling very well, and the encouragement's always nice. And a feeler's so cool. A feeler's in Australia. I've had a call to dirty water. That's what I can say. Dirty water. I'll be back later, Fluffer. We can do some Tai Chi or chat. Going to catch sunrise on the beach. Oh, that's beautiful. I hope no one throws a load of stinky dead fish in there while you're there. That was great. I hope you have a lovely grocery time, chat free time. I hope it's just lovely. Thank you for being here. And yeah, that's something that me and Rika might do just for a movement break. Dirty water. Yeah, I do Tai Chi. I was training to be a instructor before I fractured my spine in February. So hopefully that's something I'll pick back up. I know a lot of the moves. I wouldn't like try and give a full class because I wouldn't want to be disrespectful towards my instructor because he makes his livelihood off the classes. But he does Zoom classes. That's what I do. That got me through lockdown. It's got me through a lot of this. It's helped my back heal a lot better. It's helped a lot my balance. It's helped a lot. It's Tai Chi is meditation and movement. So with the old ADHD, it's hard for me to just like meditate. So yeah, Tai Chi really helps that as well. Really, really good. Right, and I need to do some other stuff now. I need to adjust this to make the other stuff fit because I had to jingle some things about. I'm going to paint over this anyway, but I got the guitar. I got Tony's guitar. I managed to get the picture of Tony's actual guitar and Tony's hat and put the hat on top of the guitar. But this is like chatoyancy. Was a word. I had to search my brain for that one. There's a chatoyancy. Such a good word. To the wood effect there, so I need to try and remember that. Chatoyancy is just like a ripply effect, but it's fun to say. Chatoyancy. And I'm saying it wrong, but I'm pronouncing it wrong. Oh well. Isn't Bridget amazing? Isn't Bridget just super passionate and fun and intelligent and helpful and just informative? All of the good things. And super selfless. We have selfless. We have selfless self, but we have super selfless. No, they're all super. Everyone's super selfless. I'm arguing with myself. Okay, so I'm thinking of getting some paint on. I need to move this up to here. I need to move this up. And that goes around there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so just managed to worm that around there. So here we have, I keep trying to wipe that thinking it's like bits of rubber, but it's not, it's the chocolate chips. And so I've got managed to get Tony's guitar in there next to Alohatology. And this will be the receipt. So I'll try and get as many names as possible, but then obviously it's going to go small. But it's just trying to show the length. I didn't do it. I maybe should have done it a better way, but oh well, this is what we've got going around blue. Just sort of kind of touching everywhere. And then we have our suppressive squirrels, which I'm going to cross out the SUP and do EX. So it's expressive squirrels. Nice. DJ Nico as well. That'd be good. You could come on and tell me about your music, because I'm rubbish. I keep forgetting to look. Yeah, if DJ Nico wants to join, you're more than welcome. Do you have the link, Snuggle? I don't know if I sent you the link. I sent the link to Bridget. I sent it to Tilty, who's asleep. No. I don't know. I'm sorry. There's not too many trolls in there, is there? Or am I just missing it? Have I got Hellgear? I'm pretty sure I put Hellgear on the list. But if not, please do drop Hellgear. Oh, thank you. Already on it. Already on it. Look. Thank you so much. I was going to drop the link in the chat. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that, and I don't want to mess. I don't really want to. Yeah, I can't. Oh, thank you, Brad. Remind people. Yes, thank you all so much. And what was I going to say? The link. I'll be okay. I'll be okay for a minute. And then Bridget, when Bridget comes back, Bridget definitely has a link. So she can drop it in the chat. I was going to put money in the elephant here, but I don't know what colour your rose. You might just have to do green cash money. And then SBTV 2024. SBTV space. We've got this big crying laughy face emoji that I need to fit in somewhere. It's just, where will you fit? Where will you fit? This is fun. It's not wanting to go anywhere. Oh dear. Bit more erase attack. Yeah, if anybody just listens to all these like silly words or phrases and doesn't know what they mean, Wikitology is so good. Wikitology is super helpful. It has all of the definitions of everything, all of the sort of sciento talk, and also all of like the SPTV lingo. So like the whales and the dolphins and stuff like that. You'd have an explanation on Wikitology. And that's Skywriter 140, not 120. And I'm doing this emoji that I found. But it's just sort of given to me. I think I just used so many laughing face emojis. My WhatsApp was like, we need an emoji upgrade. They need something that's given more than just this one laughing face. So it gave me this crying laughing face here that has the tears are also laughing. And I was like, yeah, that was the kind of haha I was having there. That is a good representation. So that's what I'm doing. Hopefully that has worked. There we go. Did it in the end. There we go. That's what we've got. And we're going to have A-E-I-O-U written somewhere very near this space, yeah. Because that is the thing that got me making this face. A-E-I-O-U. So funny. I'm like asking people. I think I might have confused Tori a little bit. I felt a bit bad about that. But everyone else I've asked, their reaction's been like, oh God. I remember doing that. Oh, I think it's just because it's just not like torturous abuse. It's just pure silliness. It's ridiculous, but it's just pure silliness. We have recommended steps. I need to put recommended steps on here. We need some recommended steps. And today's ducky is a snorkeling ducky. You could be a snorkeling ducky. You don't have to be a ducky in the sea or working every waking hour for $47, £47. You don't have to do it. You get a real job, save up, you've got all day, snorkel. Thank you so much. The list on my community page, which is, you have to scroll down a little bit. There's one list for all of the auditors, and there's another list for SPTV creators and online activists, purely because there wasn't enough. I had one list in one post, I got to the word limit, I couldn't add any more. A-E-I-O-U. Oh my goodness. So silly. So silly. Oh, okay. We got some bits. We got some bits down. I know I should be painting before I'm adding stuff on, but it's really hard because once it's painted, it's a lot more difficult to like deal with. Okay, so I also really don't want to get any paint on here. Okay, I'm going to paint for a little bit. I'm going to show this off one last time. If we could please drop helicopters leaf again. For this, wonderful. The arms are good. I got some long arms. Don't worry about it fitting the arms. No more kids in Scientology. The golden age of reality. It's a cult. Lovely pocket. Spacious pocket. This material is really nice. It's super soft. I have like, I don't like all materials. This is a really good material. It's not super thick, but it is it's like lined. So it's got a really nice, soft, super soft line in there. The stitching's really nice as well. This is a well-made hoodie. Back, well, advertise everybody. And it just reaffirms the message. It's safe to look. It's safe to talk. sptv.space. This is going to help us all. And then, of course, we have Be a Propeller. Be a Propeller of Helicopter's channel. She's got this sweet ass propellers in here. Look at that. And this is a good hood. I've got a head of hair. Fits us all in. Look at that. Look at that for a hood. Look. I like a good hood. It's got quite a high neckline on it, but it's got a low V. This is just so well designed. It's just really, really well designed. Yellow isn't my best colour, I understand, but it's just brilliant. So yeah, design, quality, the make of it. It's good. I think it's a large. I don't know if it's a large or extra large, but I like things baggy. And I'm tall. I got really, like my arms are longer than my height, so my arms are like long. But yeah, so I'm gonna take this off quick. I'm gonna start painting and pop my bonnet on. We had a nice run of me looking somewhat presentable. There we go. What am I wearing? Ah, Bazinga. Got the Bazinga top. Yes, I've got my it's not hot anymore. I'll put that back in the microwave. I've got my heat pad on my back just to burn the skin up properly, you know. I did all the stuff, look. You did all right. Maybe a good stretch break if you've been sat watching for a while. Thank you very much. But now maybe a good time to have a stretch, get up, stretch it out, see how it feels. Do some stretches. If Rika does jump on and want to do some Tai Chi, we'll just go into the. I'll pop into the living room. And I dropped it on the floor. Oh yeah. There are new channels that I need to add on Saturday, on the next day. One of those is a channel called Mental Health Matters to Us, I think. That's two people from the community, amazing supporters. Kalila. Is Kalila or Kalila? I'm really sorry. Bonnet's the best thing ever. Stops. Because otherwise I'll do this and my hair will get dipped in the paint and it's no good to try and get out of. Oh. Yeah. I need something for my back. It's not doing great at all. Burnt. It's all burnt up. They keep telling me not using heat, but I'm like, that's the only thing I've got. It's all I've got to have. Oh, and I know he's got more than 1,000 subs, but massive shout out to Selfless. He was out outside the Austin Org yesterday, and he got another SWAT attempt again. So ridiculous. But I just hope he's okay and send in appreciation for him being out there and putting himself in potentially the actual firing line to help people, to educate people, to try and get them out of the cult, try and stop people going in. Massive respect and thanks to you, Selfless. Yeah, check out his video from yesterday. I think SPTV fans has left timestamp in the comments as well. If you like a creator and you support a creator, there's many ways to support. Modding is so incredibly helpful. Thank you so much. to my mods and my honorary mods for today. Thank you. And another way to support is comment, just leaving timestamps in the comments. It could help a creator when they go back to like chapter breaks, or it can just help engagement and the click-through rate of other people watching, because people might see a 6-hour video and watch the first half an hour and not realise that there's like 20 things that happen throughout the rest of it. So that's really good to do. And make clips. I know Natalie's had a break, a well-deserved break for to spread my Tony's ashes and spend time with her family in her home country of Hawaii. And I hope she's doing okay. But please send your clips into Natalie at Natalie at Life After a Cult. I'm sure she'd find that really, really helpful. That'll help the creators, the smaller creators, and then obviously help Natalie as well. And she deserves all the support. We all deserve, everyone deserves the support. But at this time, I feel like, yeah, just a reminder. I know she's had a little break, but do send clips in. And thank you so much, Nancy Ali, for being such a great support and helping set everything up with all of her other wonderful mods. Yeah, even just hashtag replay, hashtag SPTV replay. And then you can go into the search bar of YouTube and put in hashtag SPTV replay or hashtag replay crew, and it will come up with all of the videos. That's how I do a lot of my research and snooping around and finding people, is just searching buzzwords and going through lots of channels and stuff. Yes. Yeah, SBTV Never Ends. Kelly's in the chat. Thank you very much for being here. If you haven't been on SBTV Never Ends channel, do go over. I did an interview with Kelly. It was one of my first interviews. I was so nervous. I felt sick at the thought of doing a live, of doing anything. And then I think Carrie Ann had been asking me for a while, and I was like, oh, I'm so scared. But then I did one with her because she'd been asking for ages. And then Kelly was someone else who'd also been asking me to go on. I've been like, I'm scared. But then I did, and it was wonderful. Thank you so much for having me over there. And I've put an open offer on for you to come on and do a paint and ponder. And that's open. If anyone wants to come and do a paint and ponder, I will do the neurographic art style. It is a form of therapy. It's art therapy. I'm not a fantastic artist. I'm not even a good artist. I'm not even adequate. I'm not an artist. I just do it for therapeutic benefits of it. I've found it so helpful. It's one of the cheapest, most accessible, efficient, effective forms of therapy. I've had a lot of therapy. I've had lots of therapy. But this is one that is just fantastic. You find yourself a bit of music that goes with it as well. Yeah, you set yourself some time aside, and just doing that is yeah, really, really good. I just remembered I was in Cricket's chat earlier, Charlie Smith. Reminded me of this. There's another neurographic piece I did, but with writing, a bit morbid, but blood is thicker than water, but custard thicker still. You just let me my custard, my little custard-filled fluffers. That sounds gross. I'm sorry. I take it back. Yeah, you need to stop talking. You're right. You are right. Hi, Bridget. If you have Bridget 6 away from 50 and being able to go live, that's amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, very good. You're the 20 something to start with. Bridget runs SPTV .space resource page. She's a manager for the page. A lot of work goes in. She does a lot of stuff behind the scenes, especially within Europe. She's going to be concentrating a lot on the Olympic Games coming up. There will be recruitment. They'll be trying to take advantage, just like they did at the Super Bowl, with their curious adverts and whatever stuff they've got going on. Don't say too much about stuff that's not my business, but sub to Bridget. And Bridget, if you have the link to join me, if you drop that in the chat, if DJ Nico's still here, I think he wanted to join, but I don't have the link. Oh, I do have the link actually. It's on my laptop. I have to turn it on. I could do that. Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, so Bridget goes, oh, I think it might take a day or two to update. It might take a day or two to register. You can try. But mine took 48 hours. I had to send in, you got to send in like ID, photo ID to get the community page. And then I had to wait like 48 hours to be able to go live. Yeah, you can email him. Thank you. And he can jump in whenever he likes. Hopefully, if no one else is on. I don't think I've given the option if someone else is on. I'm missing. It's not going to let me do it now. Because music. I do it somewhere. It won't just let you. This is my photos and memories. This is me lifting weights when I used to be able to do that. Pump you up. This is ADHD now. Me pumping the weights up. Another day, some more weights. Oh, it looks like such a baby. Snuggle, I have pictures. Little Baba pictures. This is when my hair was a rainbow for Pride, because I did that. It's interesting to anybody. Ah, back when I used to have a life. That was cool, that. Super distracted. Oh, a tiger. I see a tiger. Oh. Oh. There's me and Luke. Me and Luke, The Art of Brotherhood. That says July 2018, look. I look younger and not as stressed. That was at one of the, he does lots of events, community events, youth events, and, oh, I was looking for Rika's music. Yeah, he does lots of stuff. If you could find The Art of Brotherhood's link, that would be really fantastic if you could just pop that in, a little cheeky surprise. Yeah. That'd be fantastic. Thank you. Media. I really want to put this music on, but it might get me copyright striked. I don't want to get copyright striked. That pulled the whole stream down, wouldn't it? That wouldn't be good. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, dear. Okay. I need some glitter as well. Tom Cruise equals bath emoji here. Happy birthday, Jess. We're going to put that somewhere. I feel like we just need to start getting paint on. I say we. Me. I need to. Hi, Yolanda. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. You are an absolute inspiration. Yolanda doesn't have a page to add, but there is the Free Anti-Scientology blog. FASA blog. That's on my post from on my post from Activism. I think it's on the Activism post. I think it's on the Activism post. Palmer Jess away on our sign. I was going to do happy birthday, Jess. Do you think a Palmer Jess away would be better? I just thought happy birthday, Jess, because that just tickled me. It just tickled me every single time. Oh, happy birthday. It's just like, it's not my birthday. People who didn't know just genuinely being like, oh, happy birthday. Yeah, of course, it's just so sense of humour. But yeah, I could put a Palmer Jess away. We could do that. We could do that, no problem. Paint. I need to get paint on. So I think I'm going to do, and I want to do 2024. There's 24 years of freedom and 24 years of activism for Tory Magoo as well, which I just think is amazing. Yeah, Reese connecting. I'm not sure if you read the comment back, but there's a description in the categories. I know we have a supporters category, but we don't have like a category for people who just support SPTV because that's thousands of people on a different list. But if you are making content that is related to Scientology in any way, you can let me know and let me know which category your videos would fit in. That'd be brilliant. Thank you. Just drop me that in an email. But yeah, I've had lots of people asking for me to put their stuff on, and the case of if I did it for one, I'd have to do it for everybody. I need a few videos of just because people will try and get on the list to then just stir some stuff, and then I take the heat for everything, and I'm not prepared to put anyone on the list who I'm not prepared to take, you know, an ear bashing full and an inbox full of angry messages, and you know, yeah. But I get emails saying I'm going to get sued. I'm going to get RICO charges. Solomon's parents are going to sue me. Yeah, there's loads of stuff that I get, and I'm just not prepared to take the heat for people who haven't at least seen that they're making anti-Scientology content that's going to benefit in some way. Hi, Hitzel. Hitzel is amazing. Oh, I did put you on the list. Yeah, tell me. I must have. I did. I know I did. Hitzel is amazing. If you don't know Hitzel, Hitzel has been out doing earlier audits of the Texas org. She does fantastic chalk tech, makes fantastic posters as well. So much fun. Bilingual as well. So I think Spanish. Fantastic, just absolutely fantastic. If you're not subscribed, get over there. Much better at checking the chat than me as well. Yeah, leave an encouraging comment if you can. Watch a video, leave a supportive message. Thank you so much. Thank you, Snuggle. Snuggle, I don't think I sent you the link. Bridget, if you're here, would you be able to send A Girl the link, please? Or Nancy? I don't expect you to be here for ages, either of you, but just if you have it. And Scientology up north is awesome. Thank you so much. She's just over 1,000. Congratulations, but we'll keep her there. Or send some love over. Send some. If you're subscribed, just maybe you've never left a comment on Replay Crew. That means a lot. It really does. It helps the algorithm and it carries on pushing it out after the live's ended. Yeah. Thank you all. Okay. I'm painting. I know I've been saying that, but I do plan on it. It is a. What are we doing up here? Because I'm probably going to do SPTV. That space. We've got it here. And I want to get the lifeboat. You know the lifeboat, but it's just TLB. So I thought, oh, I don't need to trace that out, but now I'm like, oh, I should have traced it out. Send the link to A Girl, or if you can post, or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, if you could get it to April, that'd be fantastic. Don't worry if not. And Bridget. Yeah, well, keep me updated where we are with Bridget as well. Get warmed up to do a shimmy. Ugh. It's so tricky. So yeah. We've got the hammer stapler, the hammer staple gun here. We've got this. I don't know now. We'll get him. Yeah, we'll do it there. We'll do it at the top. How I've managed to make that look so weird. Did look for music. Then I got distracted by pictures. This is it. Power to the Canadians. I think it's been very impressive. It's a different style. Canada's shown what you can do with coordination. But Canada aren't at real risk, I believe, of the same as we are here. We're not going to get called religious bigots because Scientology is not classified as a religion. So you know what I mean? So maybe it's a bit more. I'm just trying to say I can acknowledge it might be a bit more easier to be organised in a place where you're not going to face the same accusations. Because yeah, the beauty of a lot of the other places protesting is everyone is independent, and there's power in that independence as well. I don't know what's in there. What's in there? Oh, it's going to be painted. It's going to be painted anyway. SPTV space. Oh, that was something else. Oh, this one's popping. I'm probably gonna have. Yeah, okay. That's quite a nice colour. Oh, my back is hurting. Green on the top. We're going green. I feel like green. Maybe green going into orange. Yeah. We'll have a chat. We'll have a chat for a moment while I Oh, that's close. Thinking a little bit of green, a little bit of orange. I just need to start filling the background so I can get stuff on top. Oh. Yeah. Well, it's kind of a big thing about the US, isn't it? It was the whole moving there to have freedom, religious freedom, all the freedoms that they're not getting in Scientology, which is annoying. I'm polymer clay, that's cool. I like clay. Need to try it out a little bit more. A-Girl is amazing. A-Girl is super mod, fantastic. Mods for a lot, well, quite a few, I don't know about quite a few, probably more since everyone sees how good you are. But you are on a lot of channels just as a support as well, which is one of the reasons why I asked A-Girl to be one of my mods is because I just think it's just really, really great. Your comments, your support in all the channels is just fantastic. And it's because of supporters that people keep on keeping on. It's beautiful. Okay, we're gonna have to do some of the skin colours. I don't like making it doing people's skin colours because I don't want to get wrong and offend anybody. We've got some green and we've got some orange. I think we want some better blue. So I just bought like primary colours and these bottles. You can just buy like a pack of these bottles online and then just mixed up all my own colours. So I don't like doing it in a palette and then running out of the exact colour that you need and then trying to get back to that colour. It's just a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, freedom from religion, freedom to choose. Yeah, it's insane. I love recommended sip. Thank you also for being here. I appreciate it so much. I know it's not the greatest time, but I just thought if I did it for as long, attempted this long stream and see what I can actually do and hopefully catch as many people as I can. Show them the new channels. Awesome. Is it FASA or FASSA or FAASA? FAASA? The poppers. Yeah, I'll take you through to the poppers now, actually, because I'm not fancying squatting or movement. Sorry, everybody, don't look. I don't like it. Yeah, if you want to come on, that'd be brilliant. I'd really enjoy that. For me, I'd really enjoy that. I would. I'd really like you coming on the channel, Brad. It'd be really nice of you and hung to out a bit. Carry on doing Brummy now. Annoy everyone. Oh, goodness, she's got a sleepy face. Show him a sleepy face. I know. It's okay. You can go back to sleep. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. It's hard life, isn't it? You're just trying to have a nap. Someone comes in, bothering you, camera in your face, and you're just like, can you not? Have you got nothing else to do with your time? I know, Boba. She's such a sweetheart. Is this what we wanted? This is the face we wanted to see. It's all the bottom teeth. Yeah, I Spy is fantastic. You can report anything, events, body routers, tents, like Way to Happiness, Drug Free World, anything like that has anything to do with Scientology. Let us know and we can, I'll put a post on the SPTV Space YouTube channel. And if creators, like I know Windy City, as an example, is interested, we will email him with the details as well, or whoever, like in the area.
I think Pearl Snappy's doing fantastic work just being Pearl Snappy. So people just, I think Instagram message her if they see anyone in Texas. But yeah, yes, I know. It's like, who are you chatting to? Why is this camera here? What is happening? You go back to sleep. You want to? Okay. Okay, here we go. And here's the boy. He was also asleep. Also very impressed and putting the camera in his face. But you the boy. Oh, you the baby boy. You do kiss me. I kiss you. Because I don't lick my butthole. I kiss you. Yes. I'm bothering them. They're sleeping and I'm bothering them. It's actually quite fun. Yeah, and if you at any point thought, that self-help book's going to fix my life, no, it won't. Nope. 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 More no. They don't work. Still very broken. But yeah, if there's one that you're interested in, you'd like to chat about. I love chatting about books. I like them all a lot. They just won't fix me. They won't make you be happy and therapy. What's military time? Like 1400? Oh, we have a visitor. How exciting. Oh, soon. Has it worked? Oh, hello. Hello, how are you?
Well, I'm setting up stuff here, I'm used to the stream out right now, so it's a little bit a learning experience to use through the phone. So this is kind of on the phone premiere for me.
Yeah, warning, anyone who clicks the link, sorry, I never say this, you do have to use a phone, it will go in vertical.
Yeah.
I go through the YouTube app, I don't know about StreamYard or anything fancy like that.
Well, I don't mind. It's just fun to be kind of a part of this fun and amazing experience.
Oh, thank you. So you are always in the chat. We always see DJ Nico in the chat. Thank you very much for all of your support to everybody.
Well, thanks.
You make music as well. I think you've offered to give like protesters and streamers copyright-free music or access to your music.
Well, I have made a few EDM experiments, and those are at my channel. But I also do a little bit what you call DJing on Second Life, where people can listen to all kinds of music. The copyright laws are different on Second Life, so that they can listen to any kind of music, basically. So I have that kind of stream too, but so it's a non-profit, so I don't get any money from it anyway. But so yeah, I love to share music. And as you see in my background, there's some flashing lights because I have this LED curtain that reacts to sound.
Oh, cool.
So it's like my own disco at home.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
And just looking in the chat,
yeah.
Bridget is nearly up to 50 subscribers.
That's great. So I don't know if you see the DJ studio there.
Yeah.
That's kind of where where the magic happens, so to speak.
Yeah, Rika makes mixes, and she said it's very therapeutic to keep looping and going over and getting it all perfectly aligned. So I imagine it's...
Yeah, I have actually reinstalled my music creator software, so I'm going to start to work with those loops again and stuff. So
I'm so sorry, DJ Nico. This is the first time we are meeting and speaking. I'm aware of that, but I am going to have to do a little dance. One sec. Hey, Google.
You have to.
celebrate.
It is for Bridget after all.
It is for Bridget. Unless it plays
So
an
I'm
advert.
gonna drink a salute for her with my special cup I got from my daughter's Moomin theme.
Oh. We've got an advert to deal with here first because I'm not on premium. I'll have to get premium next time. Oh dear.
Yeah. So happy for Bridget, you got your 50. Now she belongs to Area 51.
That's it.
That's a happy dance if I ever seen one.
There we go. Oh, all the copyright music. I'm not sure how long I get. I didn't want to do more than 10 seconds, 15 seconds. But yay, Bridget, congratulations. And we hope to see you live soon.
Yep. I look forward to that too. So that will be fun. But this is a good way if you have that many subs on your channel, really, to be able to use the YouTube directly. So that's not a bad tool, really.
Yeah, it's so handy as well. Yeah, I think you used to have to get like 1,000 subscribers before you could go live.
No. I'll never get there, but I'm just happy. I'm inching my way towards 100. That's like a main goal for me right now. I think I was at 87 right now, but then again, you have to, the way I see it, you also have to offer some value. I mean, it's one thing for people to subscribe, but I also want to feel like if they do that, they get something in return from me. Because it is an exchange. I mean, they give me my time, they give me their time, and so I should offer them something worth watching at or listening to.
Yeah.
So one guy I really think, if you haven't had him with you with Paint and Ponder, is from a poet, Brian. He's an awesome guy and great poet.
The offer's on the table for everybody. If you want to Paint and Ponder, come and let me know.
But I would tell you, if you haven't had a chat with him, really do, because he's like a poetry brother to me, because we write poetry, and also I think I do notice that poetry, it kind of, depending on which language you write in, it also affects the way you think. As I write in 3 languages, so I mean, you have to think in different ways. And same goes for music.
There's certain languages that you can describe it more in as well. There's certain languages that just describe words more, and there's certain languages that sound more like the thing, even though it's not your native tongue. It's like that mouth movement, or that it's like onomatopoeia almost. It's like some. So yeah, imagine if you have
there's
if you're bilingual or a polyglot.
If you're Mexican or Italian, like, then you use body language much more in your interactions. If you have seen Gabriel Iglesias, when he speaks about Mexicans and Indians, the similarity, while Mexicans go this way, Indians go this way, but it's the same kind of body movement. But that also shows how important both the intonation, the melody of the language, as well as the body language, all those, there's so many subtle nuances that people don't think about, that we just learn to read and see. So that's pretty fun too.
I say a feeler, yeah, absolutely. It's one of the best things about Paint and Ponder is you don't have to show your face. You can just have the camera on your painting the whole time. Chat or don't chat, it's up to you. But I think it's a nice way for people to get to meet people who've been out. If anyone doesn't know, Afila has been out auditing in Australia. Please do go show her some support. She's just amazing and hilarious. And her old handle name was Mitch is Self-Important. So if you see any jokes, that was Afila. Afila's coming out.
I added all those. I found your community page, and I'm catching every link I get here in the chat also. So I've added a few channels today to my subscribe list. So it feels great. And yeah, as we spoke before, I mean, it's not like I want to hog the chats, but sometimes you really get into a subject and you want to share what you know or what you feel about it. So there's always this how much space or how much room you can take, but you can't steal all the oxygen in the room. You have to make space for everyone.
It depends from chat to chat. If you're in a slow
Yeah.
chat, it can be really good for the algorithm. If you're like yesterday, I'm quite quiet normally in the chats. I'm more of a lurker, especially if I'm modding. Because I'm dyslexic, it takes me a lot when I'm hearing people talk and I'm trying to read. It just takes a lot. So to then stop, form a thought and type, it's like, it takes a lot. But yesterday I was like, and the Scientology Milf went, oh, look, it's very active today. And I was like, okay, one last question. So if you do stuff like sporadically every now and then, that's okay. But I get what you mean. There are some people in every single chat, comment, question, comment, question, comment. And it's the same across all the chats. And it's like, you're just trying to hog up space. And see that. You're DJ,
but I
from my
simply, I
experience.
just want to add it to it. That's my thing.
Yeah.
And I must say, I've had one mentor really that I really want to mention. That's Oh Hell No or Sin. She's helped me. Like, I mean, I used to do community radio in the 80s. That was different. People didn't see my mug, but they just heard me. So that was different. So now I'm just kind of getting used to showing up also. Right now I'm making mostly gaming related content, but also I have some projects with Oh Hell No. Like one is about chronic pain and another one is about collateral damage with when people start to argue and fight, stuff like that. What happens really? So we're trying to branch out a little bit, different ideas and interests. So I really hope we can help more channels grow and also to people to feel like their creativity and their effort is worth sharing. Because you're always your worst critic yourself. You're thinking, oh, someone can do that better, or someone knows better. I mean, you have to be out there, really. You have to try it. So, and the way I see what you do and this sptv.space, I just love that page. I want to give you all involved so much kudos for it because that is an awesome thing. It's like
I'm into this. Z News made the site. Z News made all the site. She made the code. She paid for multiple names because I was like, we was going to go live, and I was like, please, I really want to change the name of the site to sptv.space because I was just like, I really feel like this is the one, and will it cost more money? And she paid for the sites. It's why she's got the buy me a coffee link on the bottom of sptv.space, and I brought her coffees because I appreciate her so much. I do whatever I can to lift everybody up. I don't want to say anybody's is more or less helpful, but Z News has done this completely selflessly to help everyone in the community.
Well,
if we
the
could
way
get
I
some
see
stuff
it,
today,
everyone does their share of their own abilities. So, I mean, as I'm talking to you now, I can give you my thanks directly. C News also is funny. So sometimes when I'm in her chat, I can give her my gratitude that way. Bridget is just marvelous and fun. So if I can make her laugh and smile, I'm just happy for that. But anyway, this unique mix and this way of gathering so much talent and knowledge, it's very refreshing. Not just watching drama or action or this made up stuff. This is more like real life, and these are real people, and that feels more genuine to me. So that's also something that attracts me and wanting to be there. And also, this community partly has helped me find what I want to do in the future. As in 3 weeks' time, I'm going to school for 1 year and study in HR.
oh nice.
Because So that means then I can work more directly with humans and take care of people in another way. So that's something I look forward to. And also I do some modding on a few channels, and so I like to promote especially Scientology Up North and Elron Hub Cult, because those are those most nearby to me. And if you have time on Saturday, there will be something special coming up, so don't miss that one out. There
I went. I watched the Scientology Up North as well.
Yeah. And yes, and then of course I also have the advantage of being multilingual, so that helps me also.
Very
So if I
helpful, yeah.
can help in more than one language, I will do it.
Amazing. If you're someone who'd be fantastic help for the resources as well.
Yeah.
If that's something you come, like if you doing something on your HR course and you find out laws or things like that, then that would be fantastic to shoot over to us. If you find out mental health resources, shoot it over. It's submit@sptv.space.
And also, well, to be honest, I mean, 3 years from now, I was in a very dark place, and after that, I have done a total 180 of my life. I've basically started to live and accept that you can't do everything yourself, that you need to ask for help. And mental health is something that is kind of frowned upon in today's society, because if the society has to accept the issue of there being mental health issues, that means the society also has to take responsibility, and taking responsibility means putting money and effort into it. And if there's something society doesn't like, it's putting money somewhere they don't feel like they benefit themselves.
Yeah. Can I just address in chat quick? Cricket
Sure.
Cinema, thank you so much. That's really great. You've done that. This Fluffathon, we have a list of probably 1,000 people we're already trying to promote. So if you could promote 99 people a different day on a different channel or a different stream, I've really tried hard to promote these people. If you have the same list as me, then it's the same list. I'm not really sure, but yeah, I'm trying so hard to promote so many channels already on this stream, so I can't really be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I did copy it and put it on my community page too, just in case.
Yeah.
I added a few more, so there might be some doubles. So that's no problem.
And also, there's some people who are like, oh, I want to add these people. That a lot of people don't want to be on the list. A lot of people either don't want to be Better Games by Scientology. They have previous experience. They've come out of Scientology. They are there, or they're there just to watch people who are protesting. Please, if you're going to make a list, check that people want to be on it, because you might see people who aren't on my list who've requested to come off, who have said, please don't put me on there. There's been people who said, please don't put me on this. I don't want Scientology knowing I'm protesting. So I'm respectfully not doing that. I don't send their clips into Natalie because they don't want it. So please be respectful in this environment.
And I will double check your list. So if I see someone is removed, I will remove them also, just in case.
Thank you very much. There's another rift with SPTV. You know, I don't like talking about it. I don't like going near subjects that I don't understand. That's got a lot of nuances. But yeah, there's some people who just don't want an association with SPTV, and that's completely fine. There's some people who are ex-Scientologists who have fantastic channels, fantastic information. They don't want to be on there, and I respectfully say, don't be on there. You know, yeah. I'm not. You know, they don't want a certain people drawn to their channel because they are an ex-Scientologist and they have a lot of triggers, and you have other trolls who will go after them. So it is a bloody minefield of just trying to be respectful of people's wishes, and the fact that if you're not in America, it's a lot more dangerous.
We didn't criticize or put you in the naughty corner. We're just saying that it's very good that you share the links, but just make sure which links are okay. That's nothing against
I don't want anything promoted on my channel that I do. Imagine I see someone on this list of 99 people who's someone who said, I'm very scared of thingy, and they're being promoted on my channel. I would feel so bad because I've already said to them I would never do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've got more than enough. This is a fun
behavior, so
Yeah,
sorry.
I've got a lot of hours out just to try and get through the people. There's so many people. It's just going to be constantly dropping everyone's links. And please, if we can go right to the bottom of the list as well, and then go back to start at the top again, and just keep going through absolutely everyone, so we make sure everyone's links get put out at least once, twice, 3 times maybe.
Yeah, and something, because I've always been interested in human behavior and psychology. So
Me too.
this environment is very, very, it's like a learning experience also, because you might not always realize or think in a certain way, but you get to understand different ways of approaching things and thinking. That doesn't mean that the way you think.
I'm ADHD, so
yeah,
it's like a manual on how to understand everyone else and how I can make myself socially acceptable and palatable to outside world. So I like psychology just because I'm like, that's the unspoken reason why people do this. But then it changes from country to country.
Oh yes, there's so many.
Yeah, we're just the channels under 1,000 today. I've got the list of channels on my community page, channels that have 6,000-7,000. That's not this stream. I am planning other streams. But yeah, I did the list on my community page.
So this is the tiny club first.
Yeah, I'm going to do more. I just want to see if my back can do it, how I do with a long stream. And I just feel a lot of the really, really small channels are maybe feeling a bit perturbed and maybe a bit overseen. And I just want them to just get some comments, just saying there's some people with like less than 50 subscribers, less than 100 subscribers that have been out for months. Like Rika's been out before she started on YouTube. She was out on TikTok. She was out for months. She lost a really good TikTok because of Scientology, and come onto YouTube and never hasn't hit 1,000 yet. And she's paying out for petrol. She's paying out for chalk. She's paying out for flyers. She's also taking like apothecary kits and sanitary products and health products and aspirins and water for unhoused people. And she's nowhere near monetized.
I think many people don't realize this is a volunteer work. It's very few people that really can make a living or earn from this. I mean, if you get a few bucks off it, that's just good. As Nora said, the more can benefit, the better. But we don't go into this because of the money. We go in because we want to see those people feel better, get healthy, get help, get out of that burning house. So, I mean, there are so many creators that I wish I had more time. I almost want to clone myself so I can watch more channels at the same time, because there's so much interesting going on and learning.
Sorry, there's just, for example, in the chat now just been dropped, Sid did Scientology. She's an ex-Scientologist. She has a very, very, very small channel. Is someone who can maybe do with a bit of technical support, maybe. I'm not going to pretend to know. I've watched a few of her streams and she was saying, oh, I'm having technical issues. That's where I say that is not an assumption for any other reason other than what she said there. The Holy Rogue is an ex-Scientologist. He was in the Boston org. He has information there. He's a very poetic person. He's wrote out haikus for Liz Ferris when she was poorly. These are this because I've made the list because I've been doing this for months. I've had a fractured back in February. I was bedbound with 2 phones, so I've been just researching and putting everything in, everything I can into it. And I really feel like I've gotten to know a lot of the smaller channels about them.
And also we have to remember everyone can't be as tech savvy either. So I mean, if someone can help out the others, I mean, this is I mean, I see us like a big pool of water. I mean, every drop counts, and together we can make much more than just one little drop, because one drop can be swept away. Not the whole.
Hi, Keith.
Yep, I've subbed to you too, Keith, so that's good to know.
So funny. If you haven't watched Keith. Keith has a prize place on this puzzle here, Keith. I'm gonna show you now.
Oh, show him.
You are. This is an honour of me crying, laughing, and I'm gonna write A-E-I-O-U.
That's great.
A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-O-U with a question mark. A-E-I-O-U. Yeah, sorry. To make it easier, I did put a list of everyone's links in a post on my community page. If you're not able to copy and paste it, Bridget can email you the list. If anyone's modded and wanted the list, that can be emailed to you of just the.
I'm using the same link, so that's why. And also, if anyone has any questions, just pop them in while I'm here. But I'm not going to hog the whole time, but it's just fun to hang out a little bit with you also.
Do you have 10 minutes just to talk about your own sort of stuff, and I can I'll put the kettle on, have a way, do my bits and that.
I can, whatever you want me to do, I'll do. No problems.
Well, if you don't mind, I'll put the camera back on the picture, and then if you don't mind, just give it a little 10 minutes, and I'll get myself a cup of tea and whatnot.
Yeah, and I can keep the eye on the chat here, so if anyone has questions, I'll see them also. So I'll really have a good setup. I have the phone here, and I have the screen there, and I have the TV there. So I mean, I feel surrounded by electronics. So I'm just wondering when I'm starting to bust, or when I do need a recharging. But as I said, you have to have a genuine reason to do what you do. And in the end of the day, I mean, everyone do it in their different ways, and no one can do it all by themselves. So I love old sayings like Rome wasn't built in one day, but it can be taken down in one day. So basically, I mean, we try our best, but there will always be people who thrive on conflict, who thrive on dissent. Somehow they feel more powerful when they make other people miserable, or when someone else is feeling more down than themselves. Why that is, I don't know. Simply some kind of some people are made that way, simply. I mean, but some, I mean, as they say, not every product in a fabric in a factory goes perfect. So, I mean, some are damaged goods in that aspect. So anyways, I've learned a lot of the language of Scientology also, because one of the things that we discovered when we was watching with Miss Kim, she's from Austin, Texas area, and she's been protesting too at Austin.org. She's doing on Sundays, we are analyzing chapters of Dianetics. And basically what we found out was that if you read it with a skeptical mind and don't accept the way they try to redefine words to run their narrative, basically you'll see how this Dianetics and Scientology is a way of brainwashing people, and from a very early start try to basically by hijacking the language. If you hijack the language, you also hijack the thinking. If you hijack the thinking, you hijack the mind. So in that sense, that means when they try to force you to accept a certain interpretation or a certain term of the word, that also means that they kind of try to decide which reality you are in. And if you're not allowed to see a thing in your personal view, that's a big warning sign. So when you see the terms they use, they may sometimes be totally different from what you yourself would consider this or that thing to be. But it's a good thing to know and learn from what the way they use these words. And also, in that sense, you can also understand, and by understanding, you can also perhaps help other people out. If you know their language, then you are much easier to communicate with. Some people react to shouting, some react to soft spoken words, some react to gentle questions. I mean, after all, we are all individuals. We all have our different buttons. It's all about finding which buttons. And the longer you're out protesting and you get to know people. And as Scientology up north says, it's very important to understand the ideology, because then you can also back engineer what they use against people, how to help people get out. I mean, problem is mental scars take much longer to heal than flesh wounds. And we have to remember that thing. So that is why we always have to bring knowledge into this game. We have to know what we're doing. And as soon as you feel like you're in deep water or you don't know what, then you should kind of take a step back and realize there is no time crunch. Because one of the things that Scientology and other cults use is the time pressure, this false time constraint, which tells you there's only this much time and it's such a hurry, such a hurry. And other cults and religions do this too. Like well, I don't know which you could, but just by occupying the mind, by forcing you to do certain prayers very often, or to focus on certain things, means the less your mind is free to do its own work, the more it's occupied and focused on one thing, the more it will keep you locked in their box, so to speak. So that's why it's very important. Look at as many protesters, as many creators as possible, because you will learn something from each other. And sometimes you will feel that if this doesn't work, good, then I'll try this one. Or sometimes you can combine and even maybe discover some new tools. So I mean, this community, and I call it also society, is amazing because I've got to know so much more fun people, and I hope to be able to help people in any capacity I have and with the way I am to do this. So please make sure you have liked and subscribed to Fluffer also, and check the list of all those links that our mods are throwing in here. I mean, they're doing an amazing job. And just because we don't post certain channels doesn't mean we don't support them. It just means that they are that big enough. So right now we're trying to grow the smaller ones a little bit. The bigger ones will get their time in the sun too, so that's no problem with that. And also, it kind of makes it fun because right now I'm unemployed. That's not the that's the way it is. So that means I can't afford go protesting really. I would love to go down to Copenhagen or Stockholm or to Gothenburg or Malmö, but I can't unless I get somewhere to do it. But today I can't. So I do it from home. So anytime you feel like, what can I do? If only watch these videos, subscribe. Sometimes you might have an idea or a thought. If you don't see it in the chat, write a comment after the video or something like that, because those comments also will grow this community. And never underestimate your own importance in this. So, I mean, there are so many wonderful people here. And let's see, I see a new arrival here in the chat. Hello, Two Sandwiches. Nice to see you. And I hope that parodology, you got your electricity back. I wasn't sure if you had it already, or because I know you were out a very long time after that storm. I remember when I was watching you live, I was happy I wasn't over there, I can tell you that. So I hope things are better with you there right now. I don't know if anyone has any questions really for me as such, but I'll keep talking. I mean, I'm good at talking. Oh, that's great. I mean, 11 days in a high-tech modern society, that's hanging tough, mate. I mean, you're a tough guy, so I'm happy you got it through. That's when you know you need solar chargers and stuff like that, because you can't always trust the electricity nets. And also, I mean, if anyone want to do collaborations, I'm open for it. I mean, if you feel like I have anything to offer and help, just let me know. Let's see, there's a link here. I'm going to click because I want to make sure I have that one covered. And yes, I had it. Good. Some shout out for Martin Kingshot. I know I have his link too. I mean, I want to make sure it's one thing to promote but I want to promote everyone I can. And here are so many. And also, some are asleep because I know we are in the Central Europe right now. That means it is early morning in the States on the other side of the pond, and it's evening or late in the Eastern Asia, Australia area. So that's also the curse of the internet. You get to know lots of wonderful people, but then again, sometimes they also need sleep, right? Welcome back, Fluffer. Now I have the long speech here.
Thank you so much. Got the dogs out. The toilet break, made myself a cup of tea. Thank you very much.
Who let the dogs out?
I did. Have we got anybody close to a milestone achievement?
I'll just have a look.
Congratulations to Bridget.
I'll see the question. Well, I'm happy to say I've grown from 79 to 88. So, I mean, soon I'm 100, and that will be an awesome milestone for me. I saw a question from Scientology Up North. I want to, and also from Drop Short, so I'll try to answer them. I've followed Scientology basically since the 80s because my mother dated a guy that actually escaped Sea Org in Copenhagen. And he told some really wild stories about, I thought them were wild, but now I understand it was just true stories about what was going on there. Not that I can retell them now because I don't remember them exactly. So I would just do him a misservice. But I got some books from him, like a very big astronomy book where he also been checking facts and realizing, nope, that world that they are selling is not for real. And so I rekindled my connection to Scientology a few years ago, I think, partly from the Going Clear and the aftermath stuff. And then also I really got from, I think it was through Popcorn Planet that I got into Aaron's channel. And well, from there, I just slipped down the rabbit hole. And here I am, basically. So I don't regret one day that I started to learn more about this. So in one sense, I've been close to a few cults in the way. I've always been a little bit of a seeker, but somehow I have always dodged the bullet. But I'm a little bit too much critical thinker, and I never take things at face value. I have always these questions like why, from whom, for whom, who's gaining from this? How come
Yeah.
the end goal is too close to the cult leaders or the leaders or whatever, their personal goals? I mean, when those things coincide, it's like a big red flag for me. So that kind of also has helped me a lot. But I think today's society really would need people to check sources. Never trust anyone, not even me. It's like
Did you
Matilda
check
says.
her?
Yeah, like
The
Matilda Hunter said.
PTS for life.
Yeah, he said, if someone tells you 15 facts, the 14 first are true. Never take for granted that the 15th is also true. Always check every point because I can get things wrong. Most probably I will. So now maybe we should have Brad on because he's on a break now. So
Yeah.
I can come back later if you like. So I don't talk all the time. But thanks for having me. And I'll be around in the chat. And nice to see you all people. I mean, it has been a great thing to be able to chat to all of you. This is a fun thing. Keep doing. How do I press the X?
Give me a little break.
Yeah.
Just press the X and you'll go. You'll pop out.
Well, I'm divorced. What do you think she will do if I press her? No, I'm harmless. Okay. Catch you later. I'll be in the chat.
Bye. Thank you for coming.
Bye.
Bye, Paraditology too. Thank you for joining as well. Yeah, if anyone's here who has a link to drop to join me, please do drop it. Let me know if you're anybody's. I read that as I'm going to get my gay pictures. Dear. Yeah, thank you so much, DJ Nico. Thank you. That was DJ Nico. So that was Scientology up north. Got to see her two mobs together on stream. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, if you're anybody's like substantial number of subscribers, do let me know. I'll do a little jig. I'll do a little shoulder shimmy. And yeah, if you haven't seen that video on Jeff's PTS for Life YouTube channel of it was fact checkers. I don't think they did the whole book. I can't remember what book it was now. Or it might have been like a drug-free world or something. They fact checked it though, and they were just like, no, wrong again, still wrong. It was like that. If anyone's watched Scrubs, and the doctor whose name I've already forgotten, he's like, wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. That was basically the response to Scientology's everything they read of Scientology. They were like, nope, and this is why, nope, and this is why, nope, and this is why. Oh, we've just had KK's link dropped. Please do go. KK is Freelance Adventure. She is such a wonderful person who really sadly lost a few months ago. And she was hit by somebody who was texting and driving, I think. I think she's the reason why we have like the traveling auditors. She wanted to get out there and get people out, and she first went out to help not help Pearl Snappy, but just like be there for her because she didn't want to be in there alone. And she just so sweet and kind, and made a load of merch. Please do subscribe to and watch and just keep her going. And I do have the KK emoji, so if anyone gets the memberships and you want to have the KK hug emoji in your membership emoji, just let me know. Hi, Brad. A few months ago.
Hello all.
And made a load of merch. Please do subscribe to and watch.
Right, sorry, technical issues. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine.
Excellent, excellent. So, what have I missed?
That's the case.
What are we looking at? Right, forgive me.
Oh, you got a
Yes,
milestone. You get the fancy. You get the fancier reactions. Do you get to do? Do you get this? Do you get all the?
no. I don't do iPhones. That's way too technical for me.
Yeah, me
I just
too.
got a basic one. Did I show you this?
Oh, look at that! That's so cool.
Yeah, I've been waiting patiently for some work to do. I'm in my truck at the moment, and nothing's come along. So I've been doing that while I've been listening and watching you guys.
Have you seen the chat?
Hang on.
This
Where am
drop
I?
shot was left unsupervised. Chaos ensued.
Yes. Did you see my patch?
In my defense, I was left unsupervised. I like that. My degree of sarcasm depends on your degree of stupidity. Okay. Nice.
Yeah. That's there for a very specific reason, and that's called customers. So, yes. So yeah, I just thought I'd come on and support you a little bit. I've been watching the stream right from the beginning, and I'm intending on watching for the rest of the day. But obviously, you need to bear in mind that being a truck driver, obviously, I can't do YouTube when I'm driving. I can't watch YouTube when I'm driving, so I've got to be a bit careful for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
So when I'm actually driving, I won't be watching YouTube, but you know, I'll still be here in spirit.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's quite a long stream already.
Yeah, so I've followed literally every single person, but some of your links are broken. I don't know if the mods got my message. Some of the links are broken, so might be worthwhile just checking those out again.
Well, I do have the list on my community page, and I'll reshare that after this live, so they're both at the top. And it doesn't take you to everyone's pages, so you just stay on that list, and it pops up, tells you if you're subscribed, and you can just click subscribe, and then go on to the next one.
Oh, okay.
That's quite
that
handy.
Makes sense. Yeah, I need to do that later, definitely. So, what are you working on right now? What part of your painting are you doing right now?
I'm doing the jigsaw puzzle. I'm just trying to get some of the background filled in.
Yeah.
So I can start drawing on top of the background, because otherwise I've got a double draw and it doesn't add in.
Gotcha.
So I'll paint a bit of this, and then I've also got the rest of Foxy to finish off, the rest of the neurographic to finish off there.
Yeah.
So I've got a few different things that I can be getting on with. Yours looks super cool though. It reminds me of a cartoon dog.
What does?
It's almost like two cartoon dogs like playing with each other in an abstract way. Like one's upside down, he has like poof, and the other one's tail's there, but his head's turned around like what for that? That's what I see.
I can see.
It's a dog.
I can understand that one. I can understand that one, but yeah,
and then turn round is its head, and then the other one, it's a dog like hanging down, like.
So if you want to know about dedication to the chat, this is it. I'm trying to do this when the page is almost upside down, facing away from me. And if I manage to keep inside the lines, I'll be very impressed with myself.
Yeah. The thing is, if you don't stay in with the lines, you just redo the lines.
No, I'm a perfectionist, me.
Yes, you just redo the lines.
I'm going to the my favourite art supply place later on today to do a delivery, I think. I don't know if you've heard of a company called Sea Whites. They're based in the Brighton area.
You told me that you got a nice little discount. I remember.
Oh yeah.
You
Even though I don't work there, the forklift driver who loads my truck likes me for some reason, and he allows me the opportunity to get a staff discount. Don't tell anyone else in the office there; they might get upset. But I'm going to get some more art supplies if I can today. I need to. I'm going to look at the prices for some decent pencils, amongst other things. We will see. How's that looking?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing it. You are
It's
definitely
very.
doing it.
It is very relaxing. You know, it's very relaxing. I never thought I'd be doing art to people on my steering wheel in my truck at work. But
So there's worse things you could be doing.
I can't read any of these messages, so if anyone has anything important to say to me, I'm sorry, but I'll probably miss it.
It says, "Are you a Virgo?"
I am Aries, whatever that means.
It means not August or September.
Oh, I see. No, I'm Aries. Whatever that means. April, I was born.
Ooh.
So, yeah, there you go.
Apparently, I'm a cusp. I'm Leo Virgo cusp, but I lack a lot of everything.
I don't really understand these star signs and what have you. I mean, I can understand the basic concepts of it, but I can't really get behind the premise that you were born dictates, you know, who you are as a person. I don't necessarily believe that is the case, because I don't see any actual evidence for it. However,
well, I think
nothing against star signs, who people that believe in it, you know. I just don't understand it. Maybe that's what it is.
I think that there's something there to it. Like, I don't follow it. I don't really know. If I do read star signs, I read them all and I go, oh, a little bit of all of them refer to me. I'm August baby. I do think there is something about like summer babies. Like they might have something to do with like the month or like the weather. If you're born in a seasonal country, it has like seasons, seasonal country. Maybe that might have something, but then you have stuff like if you're an only child, if you're the eldest, middle, youngest, if you're one of 10 children, if you're a young carer to your parent, like there's so many things that contribute towards your personality, that I think it's fun. I think it's fun to read horoscope, but I probably wouldn't be like, oh, it gave me these lottery numbers, so I'm running to the shop.
So that's why, that's probably the main reason why I think, you know, what I think is because, you know, yes, there's so many other factors that can be thing. You know, how can you suggest that it's date? You know, how do the planets affect who you are as a person? You know.
I think there could be a time frame where if these horoscopes were around and people read them and then treated their child accordingly to the horoscope, like my child's a perfectionist from day one, then maybe there could be some like nature versus nurture, whatever stuff going on there, that learned behavior of I should be a Leo.
Yeah.
But yeah, sort of just naturally the stars were here the day I was born. I don't know.
I'm going to get abuse now from people that are into horoscopes. I don't mean any disrespect to anyone like that. It's just I don't think it's, you know, particularly helpful. in my life. I don't really understand it, maybe, I don't know, but it doesn't seem to be something that makes any sense. But yeah, like I say, everyone's different, right? That's what makes this world a wonderful place.
And if anybody is feeling a bit sad or frustrated with Brad's questioning or line of thinking, just know he took us into Scientology and get them as well. He went and give him a good mind if he did. Took the forbidden internet.
I went in there and I wound them up all right. I tell you, they didn't like me. And then the OTA security guy that I spoke to on one of my videos I did a few months ago, he says, well, we got no record of you. I said, well, yeah, that's because I made you delete the records in front of me. So it's good. It's nice to know that they don't hold all my folders because I made them shred them.
Did you do like sex stuff, or did they do like an interrogation thing on you that they do?
Oh, what? Sorry, say again.
Like not a sec check, like any auditing or anything.
Yeah, I did a bit of auditing. For those of you in the chat who don't know, when I went to St Hill Manor, which is in East Grinstead, that's the UK headquarters for Scientology. When I went there and I did some study, I was already aware that they were a dangerous cult. Now, I wasn't as well informed as I am now, but I already knew that they were going to, be weird and try to get my money out of me, etc., etc. So I actually went in there to learn about it, but also to basically wind them up and give them a headache, which I managed to do, I think, reasonably effectively. But I was never nasty to the people, because individually they're nice people. They're just misinformed.
But you did like a good wind up.
Oh, absolutely. It's part of the fun, isn't it?
I don't know. I've got a really smackable face apparently. So I think I've rolled all my dice with the winding up people.
A really smackable face, really? I wouldn't have said that.
Oh yeah, people. There's this one time at band camp. This is one time someone told me that the Queen was a lizard, and I laughed and I was like this, put my head back forward, and this man got me straight in my face. I tell you, I was like, what? I thought you were telling a joke. I thought it was a joke, and I thought it was a funny joke.
Queen being a lizard.
Yeah.
Well, this man's clearly just as unhinged as his ideas.
Yeah.
But
it was crazy. When I lived in Brixton. I lived in Brixton, and I lived on an estate, and this guy, he was huge. I was walking, and I said something to my friend about someone, and then he's just walked up behind me and then punched me in my face and turned around. He was like, talking about my baby mum. I'm like, I don't know who you are. I don't know who she is. I don't know anybody. I'm not from here. I'm new to London. Why have you just punched me in the face? So yeah, it happens a lot. It happens quite a few times. So it's something like you just got to be aware of if you've got a face like that, and not close your eyes or throw your head back when you're laughing too hard at something that may not be a joke.
I have a habit of pissing people off, and that's mainly because of my autism.
It might be.
Because I say things that are inappropriate quite often, which is why I get very worried when I say certain jokes on people's streams, because in my head it's funny, but in other people's it's not.
I literally woke up this morning being like, I might have said something really, really offensive about me and Tilty. I don't even know, it just come out my mouth. But this morning when I remembered saying it, I was like, is that hilarious or really bad? Pardon?
What was that you said? What did you say?
I don't really want to repeat it now because I don't know if it was bad. Tilty laughed a lot. I think I laughed as well a little bit. I didn't mean, I don't know.
Oh.
But
I'm sure it's all good. I noticed you left a little abruptly. I hope everything was okay in the end.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, my back, I just hurting. My ear was hurting and my back was hurting. I just didn't want to be knocked down. And I was like, yeah, I'm going. Bye.
Yeah, no, I get that. I understand that. I'm hoping that today you'll be fine because when I finish work, I'll be happy to come on and support you if you need it again. But hopefully I'm sure there's going to be lots of people that are happy to come on and support you so you can actually go and stretch and do your thing. Oh,
I did. When DJ Nico was on, I just lay on the floor on my back. I won't let the dogs out, and then I was just sort of half keeping near up and just lay on the floor. Give my back.
Yeah, just as long as you don't fall asleep.
No. It's nice though because with my locks, I've always got like a pillow. It's like I've got a carry pillow everywhere I go. I'm just like, and pillow.
I was wondering what was under those things, to be honest, for a while, and now I know.
I had it out earlier, but I'm just 100% going to dip my hair in paint if I don't have this on. I've probably got paint hair. Locks.
Yeah.
Oh, hair. Lots and lots of hair.
I don't understand the idea of that. My hair has to be short. It stresses me out otherwise.
I like my locks, and also if you don't have hair, how can you show the world when you're having a mental breakdown by changing it so drastically?
I've got a thick head of hair. It's just I like it short. I can always shave my beard off though. If I need to.
There you go. Or dye it. You'd be like tartan beard. People be like, that is something's happening here. Brad wants attention. Let's ask him.
I could dye my beard, couldn't I? I could dye my beard. But what colour?
Beard would get attention. Tartan. Any tartan. Yeah. No, because that shows commitment.
Andy. Nah. Okay. Sorry, I keep tilting this the wrong direction. I'll keep you watchers happy.
I'm just painting out the list now. Just going around everywhere because this is probably going to take a few coats.
Bridget, I've got a few photos somewhere. Without a beard. I shave it off every, a couple of times a year usually. It grows back really quickly.
Yeah, please do subscribe to Bianca as well at a Scientology Rundown. She's a second gem. She was in the Sea Org. She's neurodiverse. She's a wonderful person. But she can cover such a wide spectrum and be very, very empathetic. And she's so insightful, and she put things in such an understandable way, and she'll draw diagrams to explain the bridge to total freedom. She's done there's a book called Escaping Utopia, and it's got a quiz in it. Are you in a cult quiz? And what's the difference between a cult and a healthy group? so much information, and not only just in English, she's also got videos in Swedish as well. She's just a wonderful person. Please do drop her a comment. She really, really does appreciate it. Eric did a stream the other day just sort of talking about his experience watching Bianca's videos and how much it hit him in the feels. And I know she really, really appreciated it. So please do, like, for everybody, just leave like a nice comment, like a thanks or good video or hope you're well or just anything nice named, anything, I don't know.
I just want to make a point here that I am going to be checking on everyone later, and if any of you haven't subscribed to everyone on that list, I'm going to be coming over to your place and planting weeds in your garden.
I read that as planting weed in your garden, and I was like, Brad.
Not weed as in marijuana,
naughty.
but as in weeds.
Like as in stinging nettles or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
I like dandelions, by the way.
I didn't want to make anything that sounded like a real threat, so I thought, you know, weeds in the garden might be appropriate, maybe.
I think, like, I will wish you an eternal wedgie.
I said a few others. I can't remember what it was.
Tilty goes for
wedgies.
Butt stuff. It's like itchy butthole, burning butthole. It's always something about the butthole.
Tilty likes butts.
No, Tilty likes wishing pain upon other people's butts. Oh, I swear to God, Matthew, I have decent streams. I just let myself down, and I don't know when you're coming in, and I'm so sorry. But you're always coming in when I'm just talking rubbish. Thank you for being here. Are you there, Brad? Have we got you still? Oh dear. Hope we haven't lost Brad. I was just glitched a sec.
Sorry,
oh.
I just had a call from the office. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah. You okay? Do you need to jump off?
No, it's all good. I'm on a break for another 15 minutes. So sorry. I just said Tilty likes butt stuff. What was your response?
No, Tilty likes wishing pain and problems, like people having an itchy butthole forever and people having a burning butthole. She likes to.
But that's not what you said. It's not what you said.
No, it's always something about the butt. I wish a wedgie on people. I'm like, I wish them a permanent wedgie. And Tilty wishes them a permanent butt ailment.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll assume that's what you meant. Okay, I promise.
You can ask.
Sorry, someone just messaged me any questions for me in the chat before I go shortly.
I think there's just a lot of people who would like you to plant weed in their garden.
No, weeds. I should have made that clearer. Weeds.
You've got a long list now. The people want what they want.
Hey, well, look, I personally I've only smoked weed once in my entire life, and I've never taken any other drugs.
No. Is it? I don't like the thought of being like out of like not compos mentis. I like to have as much. Well, I don't feel like I've got full awareness, but I like to have what I do have intact and not messed up by drugs or alcohol.
Yeah, there is that. There's that aspect mainly, but it's also because it's illegal, and I don't think it should be illegal necessarily because I don't see any major issue with it as long as it's not abused. But I try not to do illegal things.
See,
because knowing me, I get caught and told off.
With your history in the army and your PTSD diagnosis, and if you're close to, oh no, I'm saying I don't know if it's Brighton or Bristol. There's
Brighton.
Yeah, no, I don't know whether the place I'm on about. There's a place called it's like Clerkwell Medical Centre, and they work with drug science, and they are doing trials now of LSD, ketamine infusion therapy, psilocybin therapy, where you go in with a therapist and you take it and you stay with a therapist. You have like a therapy session whilst on the substances. So it's being used. Like,
yeah, why not?
Sign up.
Sign me up.
Sign up.
I actually had some ketamine a few months ago. I had a minor operation done, and they gave me some ketamine, I think. And it was amazing until they made me asleep, and then I didn't notice it anymore because I was asleep. So
Damn sleep.
yeah. Hey, look, I don't think I don't think that all drugs are terrible. I just think that overusing drugs is not good, and obviously there is certain drugs out there which are not good for you in any level.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like all the ones that have a medical purpose should be used for that medical purpose. It just baffles my brain that it wouldn't be. And yeah, there's some that aren't. And if you made that big difference, then and you said to you taught kids in school, hey, these ones have myths. These ones, it's fact proven really, really bad. Nothing good's going to come out of it. You'll probably lose everything. Just join Scientology.
Yeah.
No, don't join Scientology.
Yeah, I'd rather be a drug addict than join Scientology. But then again, that's the only benefit about being the only benefit about being a drug addict is that you won't be allowed to join Scientology.
True. Yeah, I heard
Still don't take drugs.
LSD.
Oh yeah, people have taken LSD specifically to get kicked out of Scientology.
Or just also they don't qualify for the seal.
Well, no, because as far as I know, that they would never be allowed in the seal, certainly, but as far as I know, they wouldn't be allowed to be in Scientology in general or do courses. So you could save yourself a lot of money just by.
They'll take people from Narconon. If you do Narconon, you do the Curif, you drink enough Calmac and oil and niacin, sweat it out enough. Oh, yeah, then you can join.
No, Narconon. You cannot do Narconon if you've done LSD.
Yeah, but other drugs you can.
LSD is the one that is supposed to be the worst out of them all. Strangely enough, as far as wasn't LSD the one that L. Ron Hubbard used to like quite a lot of?
Yeah, I bet he was like, "Oh no, they're going to take this and they're going to see all. They're going to see how I wrote it all. They're going to know I'm full of shit."
Yeah, none of you bastards are getting my LSD. No, I want it all. No. Right, yeah, so there you go. Better just. Oh, look at that. 6 more minutes to the end of my break. But
have you eaten?
Because I'm feeling.
All the...
Yeah, I'm all right. My boss just phoned me because what happens is we do our deliveries in the morning, and then in the afternoon we go and collect all the stuff that goes out to other places the next day. So I've done all my deliveries early. That's the reason I've been sat around for the last few hours. And I'm now going to be going to go and collect some pallets from somewhere. I don't know where yet. But he phoned me and I said, I'll call you back in 15 after my break. But if I take an extra couple of minutes, it's not going to be a problem. But what I'll do is I'll head off in the next 5 or 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So there you go. So if anybody wants this particular painting from me, I want to get Bridget to judge, but I want to see the funniest joke in the chat. So whoever comes up with the funniest joke in the chat, Bridget will decide, and then send your postal address to me or to Bridget, and then I'll send this painting out to you.
Oh, that's sweet.
How does that
Thank
sound?
you. Yeah. Enter your jokes now to qualify.
Enter your jokes. They can't be too rude, but if they are rude, that's fine, just not too rude.
Have you seen the bull baiting? Did you have a bull? Did you do bull baiting TR thing?
No, I would have dominated.
No, it's horrible. I'll send you a video. I don't want to share it publicly because it's from an independent Scientologist. And I just wouldn't want it to look like I'm posting their channel for everyone to go and fill the comments up with, oh, what you do you know what I mean? Just belittling comments, because it's so horrific to see. If you watch the whole thing through, it starts off and he goes, bull baiting, PR session, PR0, start. And she's like, why are you saying like that for? And he's like, flunk, you laughed. Be comfortable, get your TRs in, PR0. So there he goes, okay, TR bull baiting, start. And he's like, okay, would you like a banana? And then she laughs again. And then she's like, this is ridiculous. Because it's ridiculous. But then it goes on, and then he starts saying about her weight and calling her like all different animal names. And saying like, how could you do this to me? To make me walk around with someone who looks like a beach whale. It's just disgusting. He went in on her lifestyle, on her life.
See, I can understand it. Well, no, I can't really understand it, because it's not just something that they're doing. It's actually abusing that other person.
Yeah, 100%. And it's conditioning someone to abuse. And then by the end of it, you just see her like this, and she's like, I'm exhausted. I'm drained. But that was really good. I'm like, what? She's like, thank you. I was like, this is horrible to see. And there's no irony. It's not played out. It's not an act. You can fully see this is actually happening. And she's super excited to be trying out this bull baiting because she's an independent Scientologist reading all these books, but has no affiliation with the church. So
yeah,
it was just so sad. So sad to watch.
Yeah, it's basically a form of abuse, isn't it? You know, just like any other abuse. So, have we got any jokes in here yet? So, I like that one. SBTV never ends. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
There we go. Classic.
Can anyone hear the heavy rain outside my truck right now?
Ooh. Yeah. I can confirm.
So, Bridget, your job, I don't know if you heard me earlier, if you wouldn't mind judging the joke competition, and then the winner gets to send me their address if they want, and then I'm happily send that to them as a constellation prize for putting up with me for the last 5 minutes.
Why are card games forbidden in Scientology? No one has wins. Davey lost the bridge. They're all against stealing. Oh, I heard this funny joke earlier. Can I put a joke in for someone else that they said earlier?
Yeah, go
on. Cricket, Charyum Smirk, said that she bets L. Ron Hubbard's breath was so bad he could knock a buzzard off a shit wagon. She explained it later that buzzards eat dead things, and I was thinking, damn, his breath really stink. So after she explained it, 5 minutes later, that real tickled me. I was like, that would be bad. Yeah.
So I'm sure I heard someone ask me the other day about my art supplies. This is basically everything I have, right? It's an old tea tin, and I put all my art stuff in there. So, all right. I'm going to have to go now because I've got work to do, and I've got to go and stand out in the rain for 10 minutes while I get my truck loaded. So I will see you all later. If you would like, Fluffer, I'd be very happy to come on later on this evening when I'm at home, and then I'm happy to support you if you need it then.
I think I'll be on till 6 p.m.
Okay. I'm to be honest, I might not even be home by then, so you know, we'll see.
Yeah, we're nearly at 4 hours now, and I'm feeling it.
Okay, so before I go, Bridget, you're gonna decide who wins, and then whoever wins gets the painting, and I'll post it to them. But if you could all, those of you, that person that wins, send an email to Fluffer, or you can send it to me or Bridget, and then they'll pass it on to me if that's okay. And then I'll post it. I'll stick it in the post out to you as soon as I can.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thanks, Brad. That's Drop Short Media. Right. He's on the list. Thank you so much.
I'm on a few lists. All right, take it easy, guys. Have a good day.
See ya. Thank you so much. Oh, that was Brad. He's a super funny guy. Did a few courses at East Grinstead, like you said. He'd take his laptop in there. He tells a funny story about them just trying to sneak a peek at what he was looking at. It's hilarious. We did a paint and ponder on Sunday, and we may have another one this Sunday, I believe, on his channel. So go over, leave a lovely message if you would, please. Hit the notification bell, subscribe, all of the good things. Thank you. Back to us. Just been painting a little bit by little bit. I thought I'd probably have to leave this to dry, but I don't think so. I just need to be careful not to put my elbow in it, because I'm just very clumsy. Oh, and it is also a jigsaw puzzle, and it is coming apart a little bit. We'll do these blue first. Yep, DJ Nico came on a little bit earlier. If you're watching in vertical and you wanted to skip back to the start of the stream, you can do that by going in through sptv.space and clicking the link through there. It will take you into a horizontal view, and it's easier to skip back. I think DJ Nico was on maybe around an hour and a half mark, maybe. He's on after Bridget. Tears are on. I just took another paintbrush, didn't I? Maybe not. Might be a bit too big. What is that rainbow thing? Oh, this is just a fidget. Just helps me from picking my skin. I might pull my eyelashes out because that's not cool to do on stream. But then I realise it's quite loud. Just a fidget. A regular fun. Silly thing. Who was the stuntman on Mission Impossible? Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise's broken ankle. I don't know if they're still in chat. What is long and hard on the Scientologist? Third grade. Oh, dear.
I'm not sure what percentage my phone's on, so I just keep sort of unplugging it to move it forward and then taking it back and hoping that it's charged enough. Yeah, just hoping. I don't know why I brought this book in. I think when I was talking to DJ Nico, I brought this book in, but I forgot why. I forgot what made me think of doing it. What I was going to say about it, but I'll show it to you. The Secret Life of Pronouns. What our words say about us. It's a super cool book to geek out to. By James W. Pennebaker. And it has a good audiobook as well. It just says, like, when you're having a conversation, people's written tone, people's spoken tone, if people say, I think the word you is quite powerful and can be quite accusatory without even meaning so. And I makes different people feel different ways. I use the word I a lot because I'm very self-reflective, apparently. But some people can perceive that as self-importance, which I can assure you it is not in this case. I need to concentrate. Oh yeah, diamond painting's amazing. Hi Bianca! Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you and everything you do. I'm just having a little flip-a-thon here. Yeah, I did mention a few of your videos earlier, but they're all very good. They're all very good. Sorry, I'm not doing well at the minute with talking. Just takes a lot. So much focus. There we go. There we go. I'm actually going to do you as well. Maybe I do something here for like. What colour is the hat? Could someone drop the party hat? The party emoji, please, in chat. Algebra is what mermaids were. I'm doing a fluffathon. Scientology geeks in the chat. Also spoke about you earlier. Fantastic work. Please go over and subscribe. Leave a lovely comment on all of the channels you might not be subscribed to already. I'm just doing a fluffathon. I'm dropping the link if you want to come up with Scientology Geek. Let me know it. Let me know. Let me know if you want to jump in, and we can hopefully drop the link in chat. And I will be hoping to go for till 6 o'clock, until 6 p.m. my time. And I've just been very fortunate to have a few people jump in and let me go for some toilet breaks and drink breaks, etc. So that's been good. Though I haven't eaten anything. I should probably eat a banana. I will not be doing that on stream. Yeah, I'm probably going to shove a banana in my face at some point. That would be a good idea.
Can't remember what's wet. This is what I'm trying to do with my brushes, so I don't rub them all up myself or rub them all on here. Neither are good. Right, I need to stand up for a second and take some attention onto chat. Hello, hello. Work in progress. Okay. Okay, it's like a red hat with swirls. Nice. Nice. I'll remember that. No, I won't. I'll do it now. I'll get the red out so I remember. When I'm like, why did I get the red out? It's for the hat. Swirly party hat. Cool. How does one jump in? Bridget, would you mind dropping the link in the chat, please? We do want to play Sciento Scrabble. We need a few people. Yeah, you would be good at it because you know all the words. You know a lot of the words. And there's a lot of acronyms. Is the link in there? The link to join, the link I sent you, Bridget, to join the live. You can drop that in the chat, and then whoever wants to join in could join in. If Paradytology wanted to jump in. Sorry, I forgot for a second. Hey, everyone, Hub Cult is here again. Hub. I'm okay. I'm fine. The bright light's not helping. Yes, that's the one. Bridget's just posted it now. It's mobile only. It's mobile, vertical, same rubbish. So sorry. I don't know StreamYard. I'm not an affluent person at all. So it's free YouTube for me. Sorry. Here we go. Hello.
Well, hello there.
How are you doing?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm just sitting here. You got me up early this morning, so I took a shower. I figured I'd hop in.
Oh, thank you so much. For anybody who doesn't know, this is Paradytology. He's been auditioning outside Texas, and he does the fabulous parody songs, hence the name. Played outside the org, which was hilarious.
I had a lot of fun doing it too.
I'm
just making me some coffee right now. So let me see your painting up closer. I want to see all the different things that you have for people.
I'm here. So we've got Lara FM from the Viper Room, because that was a fun time. We've got the Canadian flag, and I'm going to do There's No Such Thing as a Degraded Being on there. And then I'm going to do like SP Power under here.
I love it.
I'm going to do a quote here. I've got a few quotes written down. We've got little Davy of the Fake Space Navy and a little Rinda bobblehead in the back of the pink Jeep, because it had to be on there. And then F Sciento.
F Sciento.
What else have I got here? That's Rodney. He is crocheted goldenrod.
That is obviously Rodney. I saw that one from afar.
Yeah, these are his feet. I need to do the SPTV logos on his feet there.
Oh.
Got a suppressive squirrel wall. And it's E. I'm going to cross out the SUP EX. And my phone just told me it's low on battery, so I do need to charge it.
All right, I'm going to sit down here real quick. I am still nursing a very bad back, so.
Oh dear, yeah. It takes ages, doesn't it?
Oh my God. This is where I sat for the whole hurricane, right in this seat. So nursing a bad
you
back.
had it bad there. You lost power for a while as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. So keep going. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm loving this.
So
This is a laughing face, and the tears will also have laughing faces on them. And I'm going to put the AEIOU because that's one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Keith going AEIOU outside the Ohio Wall was one of my favorite.
AEIOU.
Some people were like, and then someone else flipped him off. So you got all the different AEIOU, AEIOU.
He needs to learn LMNOP.
No, that's what they do to each other in Scientology, AEIOU. So they knew he was taking the mick, or they thought he was saying hello. Either one, hilarious. Hilarious. That's Big Blue Scientology. I'm going to do a helicopter here, obviously from where the light will be coming from the helicopter. So I'll be doing some chalk tech here. I've got some posters that will be bigger versions from the flyers, flyer tech. Got the staple hammer for Eric, and the Tom Cruise equals Bath flyer will be here. We've got Streets Body Thetan, made by the wonderful and talented Feral Cheryl. We've got Alohatology around this pineapple and the flower of Hawaii that I can't remember the name of. No, it's not coming to me. That's one of my our Tony's guitars with his hat on. Helicopter flipping off Big Blue. We're gonna have SP party hat here. We've got a bust. This is a woman's bust, and it's gonna have caution tape over it for the crime of the century, boob gate.
You have to have boobtology, that's for sure. Boob gate.
Yeah. We've got a heart here because I was really struggling what to do for Miriam Francis, because of the beauty and the pain and the inspiration and the bravery and the anti-fragility. And Nancy Alley was like, well, wouldn't you put an actual like anatomical heart? So I did that, and I've put some black-eyed Susans growing out of the heart because that's the flower for justice.
I love that. I love the pain that these people. I mean, it's not just obviously it's not just the Scientologists we're fighting here, because Miriam and you know, and there's a lot of people that are suffering through a lot of stuff, but the pain that they go through, I think that just captures it so well. It's hard to stomach sometimes. So
yeah,
I just love what you're doing.
Thank you. Oh. Come on, we've got Jenna drawing the flipping off of the chalk finger outside. I know it was flag, but I can't fit flag on here as well.
You couldn't get her biting somebody?
No, I didn't think that would be as appreciated. This here is Liz Gale's receipt, so I'm going to write the receipt and try and fit a few names, but that'll be scrolling all the way around Big Blue.
That's awesome.
So it's going around Australia, it's going through this sort of Europe section, and then around the Canada section. And I tried to sort of put things in the coherent sort of order. Obviously, Lara was trafficked from Canada to be born into Scientology. So I just wanted to sort of pay homage there as well. This is for all of the wonderful, fantastic mods. Absolutely fantastic. It wouldn't be a movement without the mods. It really wouldn't.
Yeah, I think I said something about that one the other day when I saw it. I just love the cross wrenches. It just I like that. I'm
gonna do this one here, glitter. So it's dipped in glitter because Dip Me in Glitter is one of the mods for quite a few channels, and she just has one of the best names ever.
Yeah.
So I do one of them dipped in glitter. Then we have the pink elephant from Auron Hubcult's fantastic analogy of the bridge and the OT levels just being like, see, it's like them saying to you, okay, see the pink elephant. Now realize you've been making up the pink elephant the whole time and pay us all this money to tell you that.
Yep. After they pulled their head out of the sand to see it.
Yeah, and some money, so it's money sticking out, so it's like you just sort of putting money into this pink elephant. But I don't know what colour to do it yet, the money, because I think it might be your rose. I don't know, I might just do green. Then we've got this chocolate chip cookie that I am very proud of because it looks like actual chocolate chips. Because I'd like blob the paint on.
Yeah, I watched you paint that one yesterday. I think, was it yesterday?
And I'm going to write a sprinkle of suppression for Samuel because he made the cookies in, I think it's East Grinstead, to try and get people to give like reports in. Oh dear. So
and your L. Ron Hubcolt pink elephant that needs to be painted. The money needs to be painted like a kroner.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I don't know what colour all the monies are. But I don't think they might be using euros. I'll have to have a look at some euros.
Actually.
And then I've got
walking through my house.
Oh, the Danish flag here. And I'm going to draw bars over it. And it's got the Hungarian flag and the Finnish flag, like a bird pulling the bars off, because a lot of people are trafficked from the different missions around Europe to Copenhagen. And neither Aaron Hubcool or Scientology up north are Danish, but they are putting in the work and effort to try and free people and educate people and really help them. So yeah, I've done that of just like the wings helping lift up the cage from there. I think that's about it. The rest of these are going to be like speech bubbles and stuff. Like they're going to have megaphones and then different things that have been said, like quotes.
There's some chronos. They're not in good shape. Those are from Sweden. When I went to Sweden.
Nice.
They're nice.
So
I mean, they're something like that. Oh, I could send you a picture of them, but they're not hard. That would look good going in there.
Yeah.
I just thought of that when I saw that. I just love all the representation. I love it. Fluffer, I really love what you're doing. I'm a big fan. You know that.
Thank you. No, I'm a big fan of yours as well.
Well, I just appreciate everything you do. I'm just sitting here writing silly songs, but you're out there. You're getting all these people, seen and heard, and I just wanted to come on and tell you how much I appreciate you. And you need to let me buy you some paint. You need to let somebody help Fluffer one way or the other.
Yeah. No, I think Tilty Bird's been saying to me, like, you really should, but I just don't. I don't know. I
understand. I will not take anything. There's nothing on my page that says send me money or give me. I'm the same way. I think that's causes more problem than it helps. But it's a blessing to give sometimes, and you should let people help you sometimes when they want to. No strings attached, kind of.
Thank you very much.
Well, I just wanted to come on and tell you how much I appreciate you. I just love that you're doing this, and I love that you're helping people, and I just love this movement. I got in it really by weird accident, but that's a different story. But
I'd love to have you on and tell us about it for a Paint and Ponder. That'd be
right where I just went and picked up those kroners was in my late wife's office, and she's got all kinds of stuff in there. She tried to do that. So one of these days I will, because there's all kinds of coloring books and paints, and so yeah, I'll do that.
It'll be an honor to have you on.
Well, be an honor to be on. So I'm going to let you go. Thank you for having me on, and keep up the great work.
Thank you. If you're not subscribed, please go over and subscribe to Parodytology. He's so lovely. Leave a equally lovely comment, please.
All right. We'll talk to you later. I'll be in the chat.
Bye.
Bye.
It's so weird having multiple people in and not pressing X when other people go out. I'm like, don't press the X because I learned the stream and you're still going. So I'm not doing that. Thank you so much, Parasitology, for coming on. I think he's wonderful. His songs are brilliant. If you have ideas for songs, jingles, little parodies, you can always send it to him and he will make it up. But make a jingle, record it, go play it outside an org. And he's very good at saying, oh, so-and-so sent me this. I didn't ask him to be like, oh, tell people I sent you this, but he did. And when I sent some lyrics, he made a song and was like, oh, thank you for looking for the lyrics. So yeah, good people. Hi, Pub Groomer. Hi, Two Sandwiches. Thank you both for being here. And anyone else I've missed, I'm so terrible for looking at chat. But yeah, I hope we've been dropping everyone's link and everyone's feeling some, yeah, huge shout out and thank you to A Girl. She's fantastic. Just so dedicated, fast, can pick up the vibe of chat. Is also a very, very good chatter. Yeah, different channels have different vibes, but super adaptable. I'm not a good chatty person. I say silly things and then just delete them and don't enter them. So I'm mainly a lurker who deletes my own comments before I press enter. That's where I'm at. Brands of paint do I use? Cheap ones. Everything I use is this Crawford and Black because that's cheap. You'll buy like a set. You buy like a set of something. And there's the pads I get. Just cheap, just the and that's the point. You don't need talent, you don't need expensive products. You can literally try for your first time ever with budget paints from Pound Shop, Dollar Tree, Corona Store. That's the thing. Whatever money. Come back. Oh, acrylic. Yeah, I'm using acrylic. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can do another layer now. I think we've dried up. I want to go. Yeah, you know acrylic. Personally. Make you behave for me. Apparently I dropped some paint on the floor at some point. And then either walked it around or rubbed it around. It's okay. I think it'll come on. This is a new floor. One sec. Oh, yes, come on. Oh, we're good. So, just one moment. We're fine. We're good. We're good. The floor is okay. We're fine. It's no messy fridge full of magnets. That's the periodic table and magnets. There's a lot there. 119. I think. Where's 121? It doesn't matter. Really off topic. Steph, the writer, so cool. She does. I think she travelled around with Danny and Leah, but didn't live stream. But she did take footage and then makes like a shorter compilation video afterwards. Sort of tying everything together, make it into more of a story form. But yeah, fantastic writer, fantastic script. A different way to watch it other than live streams, but from a different perspective that wasn't live streamed. lots of support. Yeah, and she's just dope. Yeah, agreed. Sips. Recommended sipping tin. Okay, I'm gonna get on painting this. I can hop on for a bit if you want company. That'd be amazing. Please do jump on. That'd be lovely. I do have to remember to keep it plugged into the charger. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button as well. I don't think I've had this many likes during the live. This is very nice. I'm going to be going twice as long as I'll ever go for normally. It might have something to do with it. Yay, Mother Kimmy. How are we doing? Obviously the mods are super busy, but hi Jeff, hi PTS. Jeff's amazing. We stand Jeff. Jeff has amazing art. I think what you're doing is incredible. I'm not sure you had the stream, but I was blubbing at the thought of you going back and training to be a therapist. And I was like, Jeff's so young, he can still help share his knowledge after he's got it. You'll get experience. And I know you're the type who will share that knowledge because you're very selfless like that. And I could not be more happy for you going back into education and becoming a therapist. And you're finding your talent and enjoyment of art just fills me with joy. It really does. Every single person who's picked up for the first time or picked back up a pen or paintbrush and told me about it, it just fills me with joy. Like just seeing someone do it. So thank you for streaming that. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, just what a talented community there is. Eric mentioned the other day about how there is such a high concentration of creative and talented people. And my theory is if you are made to sort of repress your creativity or your expression, and it sort of bottles up and then comes out at some point, and that could be through singing, dancing, songwriting, filmmaking, photography, anything. There's so many different forms of expression, artistic expression. Bianca's grandma is a great example. She was making pieces of art out of fabric. There we go. We're here. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Sorry, it just lagged for a little bit. What'd you say?
It's good to see you.
Oh, thanks. You too. You too. How's it going?
It's going. I'm trying. I'm still going. I was just saying about your grandmother and her using material for art.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Cool. I have a little bit of time, and I'm going to be working on a craft project myself. So I was thinking I could just hop in and say hi.
Oh, amazing. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't want to say yet because I don't know if it's going to work.
That's fine. Private. That's cool.
But if it works
Thank
out, it will definitely. I'll show it off if it turns out.
Another reason to subscribe and get your notification bell on for Bianca. There we go. Angel's dropping your link. Thank you. Thank you all so much. It's like a link frenzy. I'm still continuing on with this puzzle, so I can just aim myself down a little bit, I guess, and show you through this. I still need to do something for you, and I don't know what.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know either.
Because all I can think of is when we were doing
the Paint and Ponder, and it come to my head. It's like being told you're a beaver your whole life and building a dam, and then one day the dam breaking, and you being like, "I'm not a beaver. Why have I been building a dam my whole life?" I'm like, I don't want to put a beaver. I'd be like, "That's Bianca," because out of context it could sound weird. I just need something else.
I don't know. I don't know what would fit. I don't generally think I have any like one defining characteristic. Like nobody can say, "Oh, that's Bianca." It's just there's nothing that's just me. I feel like.
Sorry. Just in chat, it's just I am a beaver in all caps in chat. Hi, Darth Beaver. You are a beaver. That's correct. If I did a beaver for you, that wouldn't be offensive. Oh,
I think my
It just-
Wi-Fi is bad.
yeah. No pressure now. I've got some space in the European section. I'm keeping free.
Okay.
Let's do something for you, and then I want to do just a farsa, something for Yolanda.
Yeah.
I think she's doing a pretty badass job.
Yeah.
And she's at the Parasite. Wow.
Yeah. Well, I also have my family is also Finnish, so I feel already represented by the Finnish flag.
Oh. Yeah. That's lovely. Yeah. Someone said in chat, how about doing the outline of Florida but in the Swedish flag? Because you spent time.
Yeah, well, I grew up in Florida, so and
Yeah.
Swedish. I'm more Swedish than I am Finnish, for sure.
So I can do that under the because the Swedish flag is a bird's wing. So I can put you under the wing of the Finnish flag.
Yeah. That would work.
Yeah, that's before I forget. Whoever put that in chat, thank you so much for the for that suggestion. Shall I go look?
I think it was DJ Nico.
It was. Thank you so much, DJ Nico. You always got such great ideas. I will. Florida. Swedish flag in the outline of Florida, but I'll need to find that to trace round. There we go. Amazing.
Oh, I gotta get my materials. Hang on.
Yep. I think Bridget's got the link. Hopefully Bridget's going to share the link with a girl if she can. But yeah, I think it'll be dropped. But we can only have one person in at a time anyway because I'm using the free YouTubes. And I didn't even know it was going to work. I was like, please work, please work, please work. And then luckily Tilty Bird, who thinks through things, was like, oh, I Googled it, and Google said that multiple people can use the link, but only one at a time. I'm like, okay, good.
That's great.
Nice. Can you tell us what materials you're using?
What'd you say?
Are you painting or like just another craft?
No, I'm just using a Sharpie and
rulers. Nice.
Rulers and a lot of paper.
Nice. I've tried my hand at doing like geometric patterns and stuff because I wanted to do something for Selfless, but I just can't get things uniform, and you can't have geometric patterns where things are slightly off everywhere. It just throws the whole thing out.
Yeah, I've tried doing geometric stuff as well, and it doesn't usually work out.
Yeah, I've thrown towel in. I've officially given up trying. But I can spot and dot my little heart out all day.
I just want to give a shout out to Eric Rader, who I had so many lovely comments show up on my channel with the text Eric Rader sent me. It was a lot of fun and made me very happy.
Yeah, she was like, oh, Bianca's in the chat. And I was like, yeah, so many comments. Oh, I was like, that's so good. But I don't, I would love to be able to do something like that. I'm under no illusion that my much smaller channel trying to do the same with like 100 channels or something. It's you're not going to get the same impact, but it's nice everyone lifting each other up.
Yeah, I think my Wi-Fi is pretty bad. You keep cutting out for me. I'm just gonna move this a bit because it's in the way of my art. There we go. And the piece I'm working on is kind of big, so I have to keep standing up to reach all the parts.
Yeah.
It's really hot here in Stockholm, so I'm just, probably TMI, but I'm just pouring sweat and trying to not let it drip.
No, don't worry. Human. You've seen everyone out in Florida going out in the sweltering heat there.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I'm hoping that I think it's this weekend. Scientology up north and our on cult will be back out, so that'll be fun. If anyone's been missing them, they'll be back. Well, yeah, people will.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Oh. I thought I would have finished this by now, this puzzle.
Well, I think there's so much thought going into it that's gonna take longer than usual.
I know it's a bit early, but do you think that they'll try to put on like a Christmas event again in outside the testing centre? You know how they do the Christmas parties?
What?
You know how they do the Christmas party outside the the back of the testing centre?
Yeah.
Do you think they'll try and do that again this year?
Yeah, I think so.
You think they're still
open? I mean, they usually do like they'll on like Winter Wonderland and stuff like that, just to look good with the surrounding population. They don't actually do it for their members. They're only doing it to look good.
Yeah. Can anyone remember what colour Eric's hammer is? A staple hammer, staple gun, staple hammer.
I don't know, because I actually didn't even know about him until he started talking about me and sending everybody over to my channel.
Oh, Oh, yeah, Eric's so nice. He said, yeah, he just went outside of Big Blue to go and find when Southless was there protesting.
Yeah.
He just went to go and say thank you, just as a second gen, as someone who was born and raised as a public. He just wanted to go and say thank you to all of the protesters out there. And when he was out there, he got like so much encouragement and support, and started his own channel, and he's been going like an absolute champ ever since. He goes out. She was out chalking, and now he goes out with flyers, and he has all these different flyers, and some of them say like Scientology destroys families, it's a human trafficking cult, all sorts of stuff like that. And then other ones, it's just got like gross pictures of L. Ron Hubbard and Tom Cruise equals bath. So some of them are just funny. But yeah, he's plastered Hollywood with all these flyers.
It's awesome. Seems like a great guy.
He really is.
I really love the big painting he had behind him with the cat.
Oh yeah.
Kept staring at it.
Yeah, I've got such a soft spot for Eric, just not only with his passion and his story, and like just the way he's able to describe things in a way that I'm able to understand. And you know, like obviously sometimes people might have to explain things to me in a different way for me to get it, but I just get what he's saying. I'm like, do you mean this? And he's like, that's exactly what I mean. I'm like, oh, I got it, and he gets it, and he gets that I got it. This is awesome. So that's just as a neurodiverse person, to get that in someone who isn't neurodiverse. I don't believe Eric's neurodiverse, but to get that from someone else, it's just such a good feeling to feel like, oh, someone got me. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been following Eric since his first stream, and me and A-Girl are Eric's first mods. So I've been in touch with Eric, and he's told me, you know, this is how I want my channel to be. This is what I want. This is what I don't want. So I've been privileged enough to get to know Eric a bit better, and sort of more personally rather than just watching. And I tell you, he's such a sweetheart, and I just wish I could just give him the biggest cuddle. And he works his ass off. He really does. And I was so buzzed that he was giving you a shout out. I was like, yes, because I just turned up and everyone was just like dropping your links, and I was like, Bianca, oh, this is exciting. Bianca is super, super interesting. If anyone has questions, maybe you'd be lucky enough for her to answer one now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I love it when people ask me questions, because I just feel like conversations are hard for me to navigate. Like, I don't know what the correct topic should be, or I don't know if it's my turn to speak or not. But if somebody asks me a question, then I was like, oh, it's definitely my turn to speak, and they've already defined the topic. So I kind of just love it.
Yeah.
Enrique.
Did you do the AEIOU drill?
I don't remember if I actually did it, but I definitely recognize it. It was one of those things I had totally forgot. And then I heard about it, and I was just like, oh yeah, that was a thing. I can't remember if I actually did it or not, or if I've just seen other people doing it.
I love the reactions. I love the reactions. When I'm asking in chat, people are like, oh yeah. And I'm like, it was weird, wasn't it? Remember, tell me. Because it seems just innocent, like not trauma-inducing weird, like the rest of the disgusting stuff.
Yeah. No, but if I remember correctly, that drill is for for practicing different tone levels, different places on the tone scale. And old.
That's not one.
Small body. Age, I never really reflected on age while I was growing up. And I never things to never. But yeah. I'm 40 plus. Jumping all over.
Not. It's a little bit skippy. Rika has asked, Bianca, how do you navigate educating your kids about cults? Rika was brought up in another cult, not a Scientology. She's a fantastic mother and person, but she find your navigation.
Well, I only have one kid. Bianca's 25 plus tax, exactly. I only have one kid, and I was still believing in Scientology when she was born, but I kind of instinctively knew that she was not going to have any contact with Scientology or any organized religion until she was grown. And I always just had at the back of my mind that, you know, after she turns 18, then I will introduce her to Scientology and all the other religions and give her a choice, like to let her on her own. And in Swedish schools, they learn about the mainstream religions in school as well. But I would say I think she was 13 when I actually told her that I was raised in Scientology and that it was a cult. And we haven't talked a lot more than the fact that it's really like what you choose to believe in should be individual and nobody should be able to force you to believe in anything. And that's kind of all we've talked about. And I've told her that if she has any questions, I will answer them to the best of my ability. But for the most part, she's just like, yeah, well, didn't seem like a good place to grow up, so whatever. But she's very proud of me for speaking out. She gives me high fives sometimes. So I really like that. Yeah. Question. Most ex-Scientologists are really potty mouths, but you're always really well spoken. Do you sometimes do the swear words? I do the swear words a lot. But I actually learned how to swear in Swedish before I learned how to swear in English. Or before I started swearing in English, I was swearing in Swedish. I had like some prejudice against swear words when I was in the Sea Org. Because I thought that it was, well, in the Sea Org, all the swear words came also with a lot of yelling, and I really didn't like the yelling. So that automatically meant I didn't like the swear words. But yeah, I'll say all the swear words.
Right now.
I mean, like when it comes naturally, I'll be like, you know.
We'll get Bianca to 1,000 subs, and she's going to come on and cuss for an hour straight. I'm joking.
Yeah, no, I try to keep it kind of clean on YouTube because I do know. So I was never like really a part of mainstream American culture, but I do know swearing in American culture is frowned upon. I mean, they call it an F-bomb, like seriously. So, and I do know from YouTube's analytics and stuff that the majority of my watchers are Americans. So I'm trying to kind of respect that, but yeah. I'll swear. That's
The analytics are so funny. I got there's people watching from all over. I think mine is UK or USA, UK, then India. They're my top 3 analytics. And then shorts is like 100% of the people watching are between 34 and 44. I'm like, okay. Super niche age range, like me. 100%. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think I have mostly Americans watching, and then I think in second place it is probably UK, and then third place tends to switch around between Russia and oh god, a South American country. I don't remember which one right now.
I say I have a lot of people from the Philippines watch as well, and Uzbekistan.
Oh,
yeah,
cool. Yeah, I have seen that the number one like auto-generated captions.
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's amazing. That's why I like these the vertical streams, because you come up with people's short streams as well. Canadians used to like me. They used to be third, but they stopped liking me. Don't know what I did. Sorry, Canada. Maybe I said a bad maple syrup joke. I'm very sorry. I love maple syrup.
Love maple syrup.
Me too. I might have said gold syrup was the best. Maybe that's what I said. Didn't mean it. Do they? It's delicious.
Podcast once. And if I remember correctly, like the big robbery in all of syrup reserves were robbed. I'm going to Google it later, but that's on a podcast.
Yogi, can we not? Can we not? Thank you. Oh, that's still going. Have you got anything that you would comfortably talk about for a few minutes? If you have the time and the desire to. Don't worry if not.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah?
Anything? I just pick a random thing?
Yeah, I'll keep myself, and then I'll let the dogs out, make sure they're okay.
Okay.
Give them a quick first, put the kettle on, good stuff. Would that be okay?
Sure. It will be easier if someone in chat asks me a question, but I'll think of something otherwise.
Can I start off by asking you what or whom inspired you to start your channel?
Oh, wow. Okay. What or who inspired me to start the channel? I was lurking for many years on Aaron's channel, like watching every now and then, but not everything. And I never really considered starting my own. Especially because at the time I was still trying to keep in touch with my mother. And I came to a point where there was some stuff going on between me and my mother, and she had pretty much already disconnected from me. And I just realized there was no way we were getting back in touch unless I got back in good standing with the church, and I wasn't about to do that. So I just decided, well, now there's not really anything else to lose, and it's just my fear holding me back, and the nervousness, and also for some reason I still had this like issue of breaking Scientology rules, which was really stupid. So I just decided I wasn't going to let them control my decisions in life. So that's when I contacted Kelly Copter and asked if she would have me on her channel so I could tell my story. And I was just thinking it was going to be a one-off. I'm going to do that, and then my story will be out there, and then I'll have done my bit. But sometime after, or because there was a bit of a time frame between when we had recorded my interview and before it was released. And in that time, I was thinking about it a lot, and I was thinking maybe I should also start a channel or start doing something other than just telling my story once and then done. But I wasn't sure what I wanted to do when those channels, and they jump in. Say, oh, that happened to me too. When I just yeah, I'm sorry, I'm breaking up. My Wi-Fi seems to be.
Sorry, it might be me. I've just put the microwave on. It could be my signal. Is my signal?
No, I think it's my signal. I know my daughter is streaming in the other room as well, so it might be that we're overloading the Wi-Fi bit. But yeah, then I just decided, well, I should just start my channel, and I should just start putting my opinions out there. And I spent a lot of time wondering, like, what type of videos I wanted to do. And I'm not sure I've actually figured that out, because sometimes I really want to like dig into the psychology of cults and mind control. And sometimes I just want to talk and not have to, or not be, yeah, I don't know. I kind of just want to freestyle it sometimes. So yeah, then I started my own channel. Yeah, I was putting it off, and then I saw one of Aaron's lives, and somebody in the chat asked him, what's your best advice to someone who is thinking about starting a channel? And he said, start bad. So I said, okay, fine. So I'll start bad. And I just put up my phone and I recorded a channel introduction, and I just threw it up on YouTube, and yeah. And then it went from there. Yeah. I do find it, sometimes it's stressful, or if I haven't posted in a while, I get like antsy about that. But I'm also just trying to take it at my speed and trying to just do videos on what I feel like talking about at the time, which varies quite a bit. And I also got quite a number of requests to do videos in Swedish as well. So then I started doing that, which feels very awkward. I speak Swedish almost fluently, not quite fluently, but almost. I do have something of an accent when I speak Swedish as well. But I don't know any of the Scientology terms in Swedish. And that makes it kind of hard. But I do have a contact that sometimes I'll message her and I was like, okay, well, how do the Swedes say this word? And then she'll let me know. Yeah, because all of Scientology, like all the basic books and stuff, they're translated to so many different languages. So not only do they have all their weird, crazy terms that takes 2 dictionaries to define everything, they also have all those weird, crazy terms also in different languages. Yeah. So that was that. Anybody else have a question that I can attempt to answer? Now I just feel awkward again. I'm just sitting here quietly to myself. Is there Scientology's dictionary issued by the Church of Scientology? There are 2 Scientology's dictionaries. There's the admin dictionary and the technical dictionary. And one is red, and the other one, I think I'm pretty sure it's green. But it might also have been black at one point. But yeah, there are dictionaries issued by Church of Scientology, and that's just for Scientology terms and Scientology words, and also normal or real words that they've taken and changed the definition of. And then they'll also recommend what dictionaries you should use when you're looking up non-Scientology words. And for a long time, it was Webster's that they recommended. And I think they've also recommended Oxford a couple times. Yeah. What has surprised you the most after people that have never met me and listened to me? What was the hardest part in getting the Scientology mindset out of your head? It was in layers. And also different of life are kind of the going at all. That's boring. Yeah, I was very unimpressed by those levels. I think a lot of that was the easiest for me to just let go right away. Some other things have been harder. I like the tone scale. Oh, did I break up then? I'm sorry. Do you want me to take it again? basically I let go of the bridge to total freedom and the thought and auditing and all the technical parts of Scientology pretty much right away. Although you could argue that everything in Scientology is a technical part, but yeah. I also noticed right away the admin tech, the administrative technology does not actually work. It's just a lot of busy work and unnecessary. But I have struggled with other things to really let go of. I think a lot to do with the tone scale. Like logically, I know that you can't rank emotions. It's toxic and abusive to rank emotions because all the emotions are part of what make us human. And logically, I know that. Oh, that's my alarm. I'm sorry. Logically, I know that, but emotionally, I struggle a lot with being okay with the emotions that were considered downtone. Because probably also because those emotions tend to not feel very comfortable. And it's not like we want to go around feeling uncomfortable in our emotions. So, but just trying to like, in my heart, emotionally accept that an emotion isn't bad. It can make you uncomfortable. That doesn't make it bad. And I struggle with that a lot. How would deprogramming work best in different countries? Yes, I do think deprogramming has to take the cultural context in mind, because even though Scientology is exactly the same, even when it's translated, the cultures are different. So a lot of the like insane fair gaming that goes on in the United States, I don't think that would happen here in Sweden, because it would be such a clash with the Swedish culture. So I think that there's probably always going to be some aspect of culture that you should take into account working with deprogramming, and also always 110% go all the time. And when I came to Sweden, that was for years and years, when people say, oh, listen to your gut, giving me any information. So very much trying to just be like, what's the logical move here? I would say I struggle with following my heart, I guess is one way to put it. I feel like I don't have any intuition. I don't have any gut feelings because I never learned how to listen to those feelings. But I do know I get nauseated when I get stressed and nervous. So I guess that is a gut feeling. Yeah, it's definitely a disconnect. We don't listen. I never grew up listening to my body. Pain, that was just something to confront and get over. Hunger, being tired, all that kind of stuff, you just tone 40 through it. So yeah, connecting to my body has been really hard. Yeah. These were good questions. These were excellent questions.
Amazing. I'm back. Just thank you so much. I've sorted the dogs, give them some more. They're happy.
I do actually have to pop off now because I've got laundry to do, and yeah, I have to go to the laundromat. But it's been really great coming on. I really love what you're doing.
Much.
Yeah, and those were great questions. So thanks for those. Thanks.
Just yes or no. I'm not going to keep you any longer. Have you seen the Wikitology on the SPTV Space page?
Oh yeah, resources page.
Yeah.
It's
resources. It's on sptv.space, and at the top, if you click on the resources, it's at the bottom, Wikitology.
Okay, I haven't seen that. No, I was just looking around on the resources the other day, but I haven't like clicked in on anything. So I'm gonna be doing that.
You might like it.
Yeah, I think I will. All right.
Thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah, it was lovely. I'm gonna see if I figure out how to leave.
Press the X.
Oh, press the X. All right.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, good work. There we go.
I don't know how I'm doing for battery, but thank you so much, Bianca, for coming on. Give me a nice little break. Replenish the tea. Had a banana. Fill in the power. Potassium. But yeah, thank you so much, Bianca. If everybody could give her a sub, like some videos, leave some lovely comments, that'd be fantastic. Thank you all very, very much. Hello to anybody who's joined. Me and Taz, I don't think I've said hello to you. Hello, thank you for being here. Hello to the Holy Rogue. You might have popped back in. I think I said hello earlier, but hello. So 5 new channels, amazing. Bobby Jo Kellogg, her link's just been dropped. She's so funny. She's super, super funny. She has been auditing Battle Creek, I think. But yeah, really, really good. Oh, Bridget has just dropped the link for Wikitology. That is courtesy of Skywriter. Fantastic resource. It's got a lot of stuff for people who might be brand new and might not know the Sciento lingo. It's got like the different dynamic explained in there, and it's got all of like lingo like Confident Chris uses and stuff like that. Hello, LANTO. Hello, TCD and Susan P. Hello. Thank you for dropping the links. Please do go like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell me if you are anybody's like milestone sub, and I'll do a little shoulder shimmy. That's what I've got to offer. We'll play a very small clip of Celebrate to try and stop prevent the stream from being taken down for copyright strike. So I'll play a small clip and give you a little shimmy shake. We did it for Bridget earlier. Bridget got to 50 subs and she'll be able to go live when YouTube allows. Okay. Not as far along as I thought we might be. So what I'm thinking is quotes in these green ones and hashtags in the purpales. No, these purpales, they might have. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. And the Holy Road again. Yep, thank you very much. So many great videos on this channel. Subscribe, leave a nice comment if you would. Thank you. Let me see. Hey Google, show me the outline of Florida, please.
Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Deciding. I think I broke Google. Google doesn't want to respond. Hey Google, show me the outline of the state of Florida. Here are some pictures that match. There we go. Quite hard shape, isn't it? Oh no. Where did it go? That is definitely long enough. Not nearly long enough. No. Okay, that's probably going to take longer than it will allow me to do on there anyway. 5 hours we're powering through with banana. Yeah, we're doing it. I'm going to say this is dry enough to paint over. I'm hoping. Put that out the way. Yeah, I think that's going to go there. So messy. I'm not a clean worker. Look, I'm getting cluttered everywhere. So I need to put it back in the little pots. Little pots to fit in. This Ferris is painting safely out of the way before anything happens to you. Pencil. Up here, I'm going to do the SPTV space, I think. We've still got some space for Europe. Oh. I think we're being joined by Scientology.
What's up?
Thank you so much for joining me.
Thanks for having the live stream. I hope my mic's a little better this time.
Yeah. How are we doing in the chat? Can everyone hear in the chat? Well, not in the chat, in the stream. Tell us in the chat if you can hear the stream. That's what I meant. I think Maya won your art, Brad. I don't know the joke that she told, but I think that's the one that tickled Bridget the best. There was a giveaway, best joke, when Brad's art piece that he did on this lunch. Very impressive. Would you like to introduce yourself and your channel? Because I'm sure you do much better justice than I will.
Sure. My name is Holly. I go by the Scientology Geek on YouTube. My channel is dedicated to anti-Scientology activism, including speaking with ex-members and getting their stories. I've also spoken with a few independents. I also go into Hubbard's doctrine, so I've gone over some HCO bulletins and policy letter series, and actually taken the deep dive into them to figure out what he's actually trying to say and how fucking batshit it is. And then I had one recent protest, my first protest, a few months back, over at the New Haven org. So I'm hoping to go back there and do that again because that was a lot of fun, and I got some new protest points I want to use. So that's me.
There we go. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. I think you did a brilliant job there. You got it all in quite neat and concise. And yeah, the Holly's the one who's behind the chat GPT, and it has the Aaron Hubbard policy letters. So
I have two chats.
The red and the green. You explain it. Go on. Please. I want everyone. Please do clip this. Send it to me as a clip. We'll do something with it because this is fantastic.
So if y'all want to follow along, if you go to resources.sptv.space slash, I think it's / $LRH in all lowercase. If someone could put the link in there, that'd be great. Or actually, you know what? I can just throw it in there. So just give me 1 sec.
Yeah, I might be able to. I don't think it'll let you unless you're modded up, but I can just do that quick if I can see you in the chat. Scrolling up.
I was gonna say I'll put a little thing in the chat. I'll put a little hi in or something, just so you don't have to scroll.
But like I'm developing new lines, being this close to the ring light. I'm gonna like Gordon Ramsay.
So yes, that's the link. If you go to that, you will see, or you could go to the community source tab. You will see 2 chatbots called HCO Bulletin Information Chatbot and HCO Policy Letters Information Chatbot. Each of these are little chatbots from ChatGPT, which I have preloaded with all the knowledge of the red and green volumes. Right now, I'm still in the testing phase to see how accurate the information is. But yeah, if you have any questions about management or how the churches are run, ask the green volume bot. And if you have any questions about auditing procedures and processing or training, then go to the red bot. So.
That's fantastic. So if you're like, I want to take some chalk outside the org, just write L. Ron Hubbard's own words in front of the org, do that, and you can just quick search in that. It's like I don't know, Google search, but just the Scientology weirdness.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I should start bringing chalk next time.
Yeah.
All I have to do is write down the policy letter.
Yeah. And the one that you put about where you were shouting of L. Ron Hubbard's saying don't fundraise.
Mm-hmm.
Chef's kiss. Perfect. But I like how you really get into it, and because you've got so into the weeds of it, but you have the sense to tie a rope before you went in, so you're in and out. They can't stop you, and I think it's wonderful. I'm such a fan of your brain, and that's a weird thing to say, but I am. I'm a weird person. Sorry.
So am I.
You understand it in a way, and then you can explain it in a way. But also be like, and this is bullshit because, and this was plagiarized.
Well, actually, I don't know the history of a lot of the plagiarism. I'd have to look more into it.
Do you want to know my theory on the newest plagiarism theory? Everyone in chat's probably sick of this. So I've recently found out about the AEIOU drill.
I've never heard of that.
Hilarious. So it's a tone scale drill where 2 people have a conversation with each other, and you've got like, I don't know if it's a conversation, in my head it's a conversation because that's funnier, with each other, and they just go A-E-I-O-U, and you've got to like know their tone. So you'd be like, A-E-I-O-U, A-E-I-O-U, A-E-I-O-U. And the thought of 2 people on the bridge, on their OT levels, having this mad little toddler-like conversation to each other is one of the most hilarious things I've ever heard in my life. It's so funny. It's so funny to me.
That reminds me of I can't remember what drill it was. I want to say it had to do with the communications course. And I remember, what the hell was his name? Not Jason Bateman.
From Alice in Wonderland is where I think he stole that from the caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland, because that was right before Dianetics.
No, hold on. I gotta look up Chicago. The Chicago PD? No. Man. It's just, I don't care about the producers. I want the actors. Who the hell was it? Jason Begay. I was watching his interview that he had on Mark Bunker's channel a while back, and he was mentioning, I think it was during the communication course, but just saying like random nonsense, like some gum wore suit up in order to practice communication, and I was just like, that's just freaking weird.
Super weird. And it's just like, I've watched a video of an independent Scientologist doing bull baiting for the first time, and she's going, "This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous." And yeah, it is. Move on with your life. Get a new hobby. Do something else. Like, he was going, tomato. It's not tomato. It's tomato, bitch. He just kept doing it over and over and she obviously found tomato bitch very funny. And he just kept doing it over and over and over again. He was like, flunk, start. I'm like, what? And then it got to real nasty stuff, but the start of it was just ridiculous. I suppose you'd be quite a difficult person for them to handle, because you have read so much and you have like got your own set of cans. So you could be like, "Oh no, my needle's been floating. What are you on about?"
I was gonna say, and the only, I think, trying to think, yeah, they'll have my name if they were looking. But if they had me on file, it'd be under 2 different names. I want to go back. I had went to the Boston org back in 2017 with a friend of mine. We went inside and we took the OCA. And I think they recommended me like the communications course or some basic stuff. Or no, life efficiency, personal efficiency.
Yeah.
So they recommended me the problems of work. And I just remember going in, and I did this so wrong. I freaking went in with this giant like folder, and I had so many questions and stuff, and I realized I was talking to the wrong people because I'm not supposed to be talking to. The questions I had were more for like the AOs, not the class 5s.
Yeah.
So now that I've learned from that mistake.
I would worry that I would accidentally say the lingo. Like if you watch Jeff's first one, I want to say Portland, where he went in. I think it was Portland. He went into Portland and he was saying stuff, and then he was like, "Oh, what's your post?" And he was like, "Oh, I should have said that. That's not a normal thing to say. That's a Scientology thing to say."
Yep.
That's the sort of stuff I'd be like, I couldn't not, I don't think.
I think I found the video, secret recording inside Scientology organization.
Nice. This one you went in?
This one's from 5 months ago. I haven't seen a new one unless he posted it live and I just didn't see it. But when I first started looking into this stuff, I thought it was going to be such a niche that no one was going to follow it. No one else really cared about it except ex-members and like people back from like 2008. I was not expecting there to be such a resurgence in anti-Scientology activism over these past few years.
Yeah.
And now the community's gotten bigger than I ever thought it would, and that to me is amazing.
Yeah, I've been following for years, like anti-Scientology, well, ex Scientology, ex Mormon, ex like LDS, FLDS, ex Amish, just all these like different communities, because I'm really interested in different countries, cultures, and then this sort of like religion, lifestyle, psychology crossover just fascinates me in a way that I'm like, I want to know more, and I also want to protect myself because I'm quite gullible and vulnerable. But like if I had got into some Scientology and been like, I'm going to sign a billionaire contract and I'm going to have my forever friends and family forever and ever and ever for a billion years, and then I start asking questions when the rose-tinted glasses comes off, I would have spent the rest of my life on lower conditions.
Yeah, you probably would have spent quite a while in the RPF.
100%. 100%. I would have been like an RPF OG. I'd have been in there so long, people actually started gaining respect for me again. Maybe I'd be all right. I don't know. No, I wouldn't.
I was going to say, how would you?
That's why I'm like,
I was going to say, how would you handle FPRD constantly, 5 hours a day, FPRD?
I have so many sensory issues. I'm like, mentally, I'm like, no one will break me. And then someone will be like, scrub out that skip. And I'm like,
yeah.
No.
I couldn't do it.
Lick the bathroom floor. Honestly, I'll be like, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Because I tell you what I'm not doing. Licking that bathroom floor there. That's gross. And then an executive, I can't remember who it was made to do that. Lick the bathroom floor for ages. Yeah. Like a quick one you can maybe get over, but like prolonged tongue to bathroom floor, that's staying with you. That's scarring. That you're waking up some nights going, I'm going to brush my teeth. I would probably be the RPF rebellion leader.
I'm trying to see if I can figure out who had that story now.
So I'd be the person even on everyone on RPF didn't like. Everyone would be like, stay away from Fluffer, bad news.
It was Debbie Cook.
Who had to lick the floor?
Yeah, she was the one who had to lick the bathroom.
So gross. My hands are sweating just thinking about it. Absolutely, I could never. Not if my life depended on it. I'll tell you now, not if my life depended on it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting a call. Give me.
Just me. Talking about licking bathroom floors. Thank you for joining. Oh, it's been a while. The quality goes down the longer I'm on. But how cool is Scientology? Like, fantastic. And another big contributor towards SPTV.space. She's got an extensive collection of LRH material, lots of videos on her channel for years, good few. And I'm not sure if she's still requesting people to test out the ChatGPT, but like and subscribe. She's one to keep an eye on the community page, updates, new things dropped, questions. So yeah, notification bell on. And anyone can have a community page as well. So even if, or we might want to drop the link again in chat in a little bit. But what is that? I don't know what I'm saying, it's gone. Oh, anyone can have a community page. You might need to upload the lies here. They're all going, they want to go on the line. Anyone can have a community page and you can share everyone's stuff. Like if there's an event coming, you can share that event on your community page. If someone needs help with bail, then you can do that post there. If someone's got a new channel, if someone's going live, you can post about it there. And yeah, the list I've got on my community page, you can share that to your community page, just a share button. And yeah, it's just a really effective way. And if you do hashtags, hashtag SPTV, hashtag knowledge shared, stuff like that, it makes it easier to find if people are looking for it.
Thank you so much, LA and Tio. Just up to 6 new channels. That's amazing. And again, there's a list of everyone on from today who has under 1K subs. And there is another list on my community page of everybody, so you can sub to everybody. There's 2 lists. There's the auditors list and there's the SPTV creators list. I will reshare them at the end of the stream, so they're both at the top of my community page. And you're back. Thank you.
Just some car stuff.
Cool. Thank you for coming back, Matthew. We have just been joined again by Holly, who's at the Scientology and made the ChatGPT for all of the Aaron Hubbard policy letters, the green and red volumes. So if you want an Aaron Hubbard policy to put on a flyer or to talk, you can go and search in there in that chat bot. Me saying like I have a clue what I'm saying. I'm poorly regurgitating the words I've heard, trying to sound clever.
You're good. You're good. I was gonna say, for anyone who does want to try the bot, quick thing. Oh, actually, I need to switch that out. That is not good. I'm gonna revise it, but I'm gonna have links in the description of each bot on the website, and the links will lead you to the resources to use for testing.
Nice.
We do.
I've got a little Xenu. Should I put a little Xenu on the puzzle? Can you see that? Little Xenu.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see when it's finished.
Put a little Xenu somewhere.
And this is just random. I've been kind of thinking about it for a while. I want to write like a Scientology book, but I want to call it like Scientology 102, and I want it to kind of like delve into the stuff that no one else really talks about in the books.
Oh yeah.
So, and I have this iceberg chart that I made back when I wanted to do this big like multi-X member video project. Where is my iceberg anyway? I think it's under notes. Yes. And it's got like a whole bunch of different stuff in order of obscurity. So like at the top I've got like South Park, Leah Remini, Where's Shelley, and then at like the bottom I've got like the 1995 income security breach and the Universe Corps and the Miss Bloody Butt incident.
That. Do I want to know?
OSA thing, I'll say that. Or was it Guardian? Yeah, OSA. It was after the Guardian's office.
Oh dear.
Not as bad as you actually think. Still gross, but
Yeah, I feel like the times have really helped as well. Just the fact that no one's really trying to hide stuff. The fact that no one's like, oh, don't find out who I am, please. Oh, don't tell my family that I'm trying to stop a cult. Like, it's just a different time. Like, what they're going to say about me, I'm gay and weird. Like, I say that. Anyway, everyone knows. It's not a secret. But they're just trying to shame people for their perceived low toneness. Yeah, I didn't know that gay was an emotion. I learned that. On the tone scale video. I was like, I'm emotionally gay. Okay.
my favorite emotion, personally.
Yeah.
I'm proud to be a 1-1.
I don't know what happens. Do you know what happens if you're multiple? Do you get like a double negative? Because then you get -4.
What?
If you're like multiple low tones.
Are you talking about like for an extended period of time, or you show multiple different levels of physiological symptoms or whatever?
Yeah, like I'm gay.
mixed heritage, biracial. I'm not sure how you say it. My dad's black. And then I've got neurological problems as well.
I was gonna say, are you an illegal PC? If you ever heard of that?
What's that?
So, Chris Shelton did a couple videos with this woman, Sunny Pereira. She used to be a case supervisor over at Celebrity Center, and she mentioned something called an illegal PC. And an illegal PC is someone who's been on psychiatric medication for such a long duration of time that Scientology doesn't even want to touch them, and that they're illegal to audit.
No, I'm not. Well, I don't. I'm on anti-epileptic medication.
I think, what the hell is I think Tori Chrisman had to deal with something like that too.
Yeah. Oh, I've watched so many Tori Chrisman videos, interviews on different channels. I watched, like, since she started doing the Midnight Magoo, I watched most of them live, if not on replay. I think Tori's wonderful. I could listen to her talk all day.
She really is.
I watched her do an interview that this week or last week on a new channel called Mental Health Matters to Us. And she said, oh, and I just told everybody, you know, I'm not going clear this lifetime. I'm not worrying about it because I've got epilepsy. I've got to wait till I've got a new body. So next thing you know, she's being taken out by Aaron's son for dinner. And he said, oh, you're a past life clear. And then she's told that story so many times. But when she said this time, she went, he set me up. I wasn't going to do any more Scientology because I thought I couldn't go clear. And next thing you know, he's taking me out to dinner out of nowhere. Aaron had the son telling me I'm a past life clear. I was like, oh.
Damn.
Rika is 26 from 900. So we get 26 more and I'm going to do a happy dance. I'll do a happy little fluffer celebratory shoulder shimmy. Because my back's broke still, not broke, fractured. Healing from a fracture.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay, I'm clumsy. I passed out and I landed in a water basket. I caught it on CCTV. It was actually hilarious to watch. Don't worry about it. You know, when you show the doctor and they're like, I'm like, went down like a sack of shit, didn't I?
I'm glad you can laugh about it.
It was funny. I'm just like, oh. And this flimsy little wash basket, I'm like, it's tougher than I am, isn't it? I wish I was made out of whatever you are. Tough washing basket. I am so clumsy, I've got to learn to laugh at myself.
You know what? I didn't even know that existed. All right.
You writing a book now?
No, I haven't started, but I want to.
Okay.
So right now I'd be in the planning stages.
Yeah, because I just, after you said that, I was like, are you doing another book? Because I swear you did a stream the other day. I watched a stream where you were like, me writing the book.
Yeah, completely different book. Not Scientology related whatsoever. I'm glad you freaking watched that, though. Thank you. I didn't think anyone was going to watch that, considering the fact that I recorded it so late at night.
Really?
I don't know how much of the plot you actually caught at the end there, but...
Yeah, not much. I always have a brain of a sieve. And apparently I only save Scientology related material to my brain.
Selective downloading.
Yeah. And I was like, God, you remember so much. And I'm like, purely on this one topic. Or maybe, you know, some like Mormonism, Catholicism, stuff like that. I might have retained some. Because the Mormon Stories podcast, some of them would be like 6 hours long. And I'd just be listening.
I like that podcast. I haven't listened to it in a while, though.
Yeah. I felt sad when Chloe left. You know, Nuance Ho.
I don't know who Chloe is.
Nuance Ho.
Never heard of her.
She's blonde, got a big smile. Sorry, that's literally the only two things I remember, and she might not even be blonde.
And this is,
She
you
does
said
have a
this
big
is
smile.
Mormon Stories?
Yeah, she used to co-host Mormon Stories, and then she left, and she's got her own channel. But she does funny stuff.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was him and his wife that were doing a couple episodes, or if that's who Chloe is.
No, Chloe is very ADHD. I'm not sure if I'm trying to diagnose her, but she's got the energy. If I meet someone with ADHD, I normally know because I get like this like labradoodle energy where I'm like, do you want to do zoomies? Like metaphorical zoomies, but where we could just like go zoomies in a field, run in circles. And I get that energy from Chloe.
I'm trying to look her up, see if I can find any episodes. Mormon Stories podcast. Okay, maybe. Okay, but can you show the other person?
I think she left last.
Like this her? Hold on one second. Flipping it. This her?
No.
Oh.
It's like, okay, she's not gonna watch this. Have you ever seen Wallace and Gromit?
Yes.
Yeah, she's kind of looks like a Wallace and Gromit character come to life.
Oh my
God. In a beautiful way. You'll know when you see her now. You'll be like, oh yeah.
I'll work on finding her in my off time. Let me see if this is. It's like it shows up. I Google it and then it's like ex-Mormon Chloe TikTok video from Mormon Stories podcast. And then I click it and it's just a list of a bunch of different TikToks from anyone named Chloe who happens to be an ex-Mormon. It's like I can't zoom in on it. Hang on, let me see if that's Amy Adams. Nope. Is this the same person, or is this who you're looking at? Who you're talking about?
No, that's the same person I think you just showed. Oh, what if they've had a big falling out? Eric, you're not. You're special, AF. Just special, AF. bcincinerator@gmail.com. Oh, A-Girl's there. A-Girl's on it. A-Girl's knows her stuff. Does anybody know what Jenna was wearing on the day she drew the finger to flip off the flag? Remember what dress? Was it a flowery dress? It's going to be really hard to draw that tiny. Eric, what colour is your hammer staple gun tech? I've drawn this one. I drew a big boy. I don't know if it has like a red handle or anything like that.
I'm gonna say, I think this is what Jenna was wearing that day.
Oh, okay. Black with flowers, yeah. I'll try my best with that. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have some skin-coloured legs, that would help. Thank you. We still need to set up the part 2 of Paint and Ponder as well.
I know. I have to still figure out when. I mean, hell, whenever you have time, I'm pretty much free. So, got really not much going on right now.
Yeah. Oh, you're back from your travelling and.
Yeah, I think I was. Yeah, I think I was back when I first showed up on your channel for that.
Okay.
So, just been dealing with a lot of stress here. Just a lot of shit going down. So.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all good. It's not anything too bad. It's just feels like it's never ending.
Yeah.
But we're getting through it day by day, so.
Sometimes you just got to tuck up and roll with the punches.
Yep.
Wait for an opportunity to get out, then you.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, I hope I'm not hogging up someone else wanting to join.
I don't know. We've had Thank you. We've got 5.5 on the clock, another 2.5 to go. So we've got plenty of time if someone else wants to jump in. Plenty of time. How did you find after we did that? Did you find that you felt relaxed?
Oh yeah, no, I haven't felt that peaceful since I was doing outpatient counseling at a mental health place.
Yeah, it can be really, really effective therapy.
It is. It really is. And I'm probably going to start doing it more often.
Oh, I really like that. There we go. Sorry, I think YouTube was just a bit sad that, a bit angry that Eric was trying to drop his email in. It's fine, Eric. I'm going to give you a wrench just for today, so you can drop all the links that you want. Drop your email. Drop everything you like, and just have a snoop around. Have a snoop around the mod buttons. Yeah, Bridget, you can jump back on. I think Tilty will hopefully have arisen from the nest by 5:30 our time. I can just hear myself back at the minute.
What'd you say?
I can hear myself back a little bit.
Oh, it's because it's these earbuds, they're bone conduction, so the microphone's probably not too far from the speaker.
Okay.
So I just knew the mic would be better on this one.
Oh, TCD, if you want to come up.
Yeah, I'll make room.
Yeah, just let me know. Oh, I can jump on if it is. I have just left work. Yeah, if you want to jump on Scientology North, that's absolutely fine, and I will jump at the chance to do another stream with you, Holly. Just let me know when's best for you. I think probably going to start thinking of next week now. I'm probably going to regret this decision tomorrow, but Thank you so much for joining me and for giving us all your wisdom. We appreciate it.
Thanks for having me. Peace
Thank
out,
you so
everybody.
much. Thanks. If we can drop the Scientology Geeks link again, please. Please go over, subscribe, notification bell, leave a comment. I can't imagine the amount of effort that's gone into inputting all that information data into ChatGPT. So we're able to just go on and have a quick look at a quick link to the policy letters. There's the red and the green versions as well. And she's a huge contributor to the resource page as well. And yeah, she's very, very tech savvy, so she isn't a pain like I am. You're like, how do you do this again? How do you do that again? So yeah, thank you so much, Scientology Geek. Please go and share the appreciation. Do we have the link? Is Bridget here still? Yeah, I think Bridget. I've just seen Bridget here. If we could drop the link for Scientology up north, and then TCD can just watch and see how non-scary it is. It's good. Come up. Thank you. The link will be there in a moment, and I'm not going to forget. I've got to press that. What am I doing? I'm going to stand up for a little bit because I need it. I've had the pleasure of having a stream with Aaron Hubcolt, but I've not had the pleasure of saying hello to Scientology North. So it's been very fun. It's been very nice for us all. Yeah, everyone can jump in. I can only have one person at a time though, because I'm going through YouTube, and I think my hands are paint free at the minute. So if anybody hasn't seen this much, the golden age of reality, and then on the back, it's safe to look, it's safe to talk. SPTV.space, and then no more Scientology, and then the propellers, helicopter. Hi.
From the traffic a little bit. I just left work. Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
Yes. Yeah, it's good to meet you. Bye.
You too. I did the paint and ponder with Aaron Hubcolt, but we haven't spoken before. So hello.
Hello. I can hear my voice as an echo. Can you also hear it?
I can't hear it. Can anybody else hear it?
Is it because I have a stream on?
Maybe. Thank you, Ago.
Whoops.
Yeah, Ago deserves a medal. Thank you. And Bridget, you've been here from the start. You've had some breaks, but you've been here. Thank you. Oh dear. Okay, we're back. Hopefully. Keep your fingers crossed. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button as well. Appreciate you all. I think I put you in. Thank you so much, Bridget. Just a little reminder of why we're here. If you haven't already, please subscribe, like, and give a nice encouraging comment on these channels. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Just doing what I can. I will do another one with other channels like the fantastic Scientology up north, like yourself, Matthew. We're back.
Yeah, I don't know why it sounds like I have the stream on somewhere else. Just one moment.
We do have technical issues sometimes. Normally at the start of the stream, so if we're late, it's just ironing out.
It's so weird. So weird. Let me try with the browser.
Oh dear. Hello. Rico, if anybody's like substantial, like milestone, not substantial, every subscriber is substantial and appreciated and a big deal. But if anyone's someone's like milestone subscriber, do let me know. I'll do a little shoulder shimmy. Bridget got to 50. Thank you all for doing that. And yeah, even if you're already subscribed to everybody, maybe go to someone who like Moose on the Loose, who hasn't uploaded a video because he's been away, and just leave a comment. Hey, hope you're having a great time away. Looking forward to seeing you back. Anything like that, or great video. Yeah, there's so many ways. Reek has loads of shorts as well, which are just so fun to watch. And also a playlist of copyright-free music. So if you're doing like an art stream, I use Rika's music, or if you're out protesting and they put on their rubbish music, you can put on that and know it's copyright-free, made by Rika and helping her with her watch hours. Aka, you're so wonderful. If you would like the picture of Bob, I could send him to you, but absolutely no pressure if you don't. I completely understand. But yeah, if you do. Bianca had oh my god, Bianca had 527 and now she's at 600. Hey Google, play Celebrate.
This is the last time I'm trying because I can hear you talking. It's like the stream is playing in the background. It's really weird.
I just found out that Bianca has got to 600 subs.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a little dance. I'm gonna do a little celebration dance for Bianca. Here we go. Can we hear this, or am I just dancing in silence? Here we go. There we go. That's all we get. In case it gets me a copyright strike. Stop! I can't stop it. Okay, there we go.
Good.
Amazing, Bianca. Thank you, everybody. That's quite a lot. Dance in my face because my back can't give it. So I have to give it with the shoulder. Sorry, we're back to the stream.
Yeah, that's great. I don't know what's going on. I can hear the sound like 20 seconds behind, so I'm getting super confused. I'm trying to focus on what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm hearing what you said 10 seconds ago.
Oh dear. Sorry. This was me so confused. Oh dear.
I don't think this is going to be a great conversation, but I'm just just want to tell you that you're doing a great job, and maybe someone else should jump in. But it was nice to meet you, and I've actually dropped you a mail with some secret stuff, so I hope you can look at it later.
I will do. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So yeah, keep going. I hope you're back and handle the next couple of hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing good. Thank you so much.
I'll talk to you later. Okay. Bye.
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 Bless her, what a confusing thing to have a sound delay on. Like, I don't know if they invite me onto the stream, I couldn't get on. Then when I did, they start gyrating. We did it, and I'll do it again. Yeah, it happened. But yes, congratulations, Bianca, and thank you so much to Eric for pushing her channel. Bianca's amazing, incredible person. Thank you. If I like it with the sound. Imagine how random that is with no sound. Me just going and being like, oh, oh dear. My cheeks out. Shouldn't be doing this. I could do this while you look at the puzzle. Does anybody else want to? To jump on? Let me know. I hope someone clips the celebration dance. Okay, right. If Xenu 3 was here, they would all be clipped. And there might be a montage video on her community page. Yeah, Xenu 3 does really funny clips of me just saying silly things out of context. Yeah. I'm not sure if that TCD made you think, you know, I really do want to get on the stream now. Yeah, I gave Bridget a dance earlier for hitting 50 subs. She can go live now, so do keep an eye out. Subscribe, notification bell on for Bridget's first live. Bridget is the managing editor of sptv.space resource page. An insane amount is going into the actual website, but also the database that she spoke of earlier, which is a huge task. It's a huge task. Thank you so much. Hi, Cubs. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, thank you. I definitely want to do another stream, something like this, with everybody, because I just feel sad because there's so many people that I'm missing off. But yeah, this is quite a lot anyway, and I just wanted to try and help give all the smaller channels a bit of a boost. The more people who are subscribing, I feel like the more likely people feel they'll be there when they go live, which is safety, it's comforting. And leaving a comment, I do hear helps the subscription stick. I'm sticking little subscriptions, but I'm sticking sometimes. So yeah, comment gets it on there good. So yeah, just leave people a nice encouraging comment. Go and look for your sounds, but just for example, Boston Order Okay, so funny. She goes out with Cubs, she does signs, loads of shorts as well, and Cubs, videos into much shorter segments. So they're both, if you've even got 5-10 minutes for you to go on. And Boston Order Okay has a brilliant British accent. I'm just like, oh, that's amazing. And because I lurk a lot, I know that she doesn't do it because I would chat. She'd just be doing it, and I think that's amazing because I'll just be doing other accents because just be doing them. But yeah, I like you both a lot. You're a brilliant representation for Boston. I think Southwest is from near Boston as well, so we'll include her. Fantastic. And I think Marilyn as well, so we'll include her as well. You're all included. Anyone who's from Boston is included. Only 96 hours left. Been happening for 87 years. Yeah, I'm sorry if it feels that way. You can click off. I can't. I've got to stay on. I'm dedicated to the cause, and this is blinding ring light. That you'll probably get a clip of me turning it on. I think Xenu 3 probably clipped that me turning it on one time, and it blinded me in my dark room, and me acting like I don't even know what else acts like how I acted. It wasn't cool though. TCD. Yeah, Cubs is saving his energy for after work for the cult. Nice. Two Sandwiches is going to debut on Tiltbirds. She's visiting the bird sanctuary, I believe. So that'll be super fun. I'll definitely be watching on Sunday. Noon or two? Two. I've got an alarm set. I won't miss it. Oh. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Working on a puzzle. Just stood it for a bit. I'm gonna have a drink. I realise I haven't had a drink in a while. Do I have any drink now? Recommended sips, everybody. Another reminder that any of the so if you're watching, your little ducky, you could be a happy little ducky like this little ducky. A free ducky, a snorkeling ducky. Ooh, could be a ducky in the Seychelles. Mallorca. They're the two places I know. Okay. Okay, Jen, thank you for being here. Pub Groom is amazing as well. She does streams, late night streams doing diamond art painting, which is beautiful and super therapeutic. And she's got a really cool setup where you can see her face and the art at the same time. It's not either or like here. Okay, I'm gonna start on something. I don't know. But it's taken too long. I think all of my brushes are gonna need washing out. Oh yes, the doggy's so gorgeous. My wrestling style is half macho man and half Kool-Aid man. I need to see it. I need to see that in real life. Yeah, this is where we are so far. I need to be careful because I keep lifting this up and it's starting to come apart. Oh, imagine the whole thing crumbled. Imagine 6 hours in, this whole jigsaw puzzle just fell apart. I'll have to put it together. No, that won't be cool. As I'm saying it, look, it's creaking apart. Oh, and over here, back end of the Jeep's a bit loose. Oh, no. Oh, here we are so far. That's Rodney. Clearly Rodney. Rodney's feet. I might start getting some details on there just so it feels like I've done more, because this doesn't seem like I've got very far. Yeah. We're going back down. If anyone else wants to join, let me know. I will get you into the stream. I wonder, okay, I'm gonna unplug my phone again for a bit. Yeah, I want to, I have to be very tiny. yes, Bridget, that'd be lovely. Does TCD want to jump in for a little bit, or Ali and Tio, if you want to jump in and tell us? I know so much amazing stuff is going on in Canada. I have just trying to keep on top because every audit I save into the playlist of where it is. And then there's like, I've got so many playlists and trying to keep on top of them all has been a bit, I don't want to miss any. So I've asked, I said Cubs a link for the Boston playlist if he wanted to add sort of his own videos. And Tilty is a contributor, Tilty Bird is a contributor to Canada, the Canadian playlists. But if you wanted to be a contributor for that, absolutely please. Yeah, if you want to come on, tell us more about what's happening in Canada, Toronto. I think you've been to a few different locations, but there's a few people out there. If you want to come on and give us your personal experience, yeah, you're more than welcome to. Let me know. Hopefully we've dropped in. I would hope by now everyone's link's been dropped at least once. Yeah, I hope so. It should have been, shouldn't it? You've been going. Mods have been amazing. Hey girl, I feel like you should take a break. Let us do like some, I don't know, buy you a coffee. I don't know. You've just, it's astounding how you just, yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really do appreciate everyone's efforts. What's happening in chat? What's happening? No, you don't have to turn on your camera if you don't want. Well, actually, I don't know if I don't know. Google might, YouTube might not let you come on if you don't turn your camera on. I'm not sure if that's if you're asking me technicalities. I have no idea on the technicality. Let me see what you say. Maybe checkered racing flag for Mona because she races, but also races towards a goal. Mm-hmm. We only asked you to dance over there. Yeah, that was me. That was me dancing earlier with nothing on in the background. Oh, look at that. There we go. There's my kitchen sides there. That's like a jug. When you pour it out, it goes. Glug, 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 glug. Didn't need to say that. Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Aga has dropped the list at least 5 times. She is brilliant. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That is amazing. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh, Aaron Hubco. Hello. Yeah. Oh, how no, I got you on the list as well. Thank you for letting me know. Melodies. Oh, amazing. Out helping support Rika, as well as Organ Valley Girls. Oh, if Organ Valley Girl get start streaming, that'd be amazing to get her. Where's my Madonna headset at? You know what? I brought the wrong headset, and apparently the mic on it is so strong it picks up the headphones, so that's why I give a feedback. If I'm streaming with somebody, you get a feedback from the mic. So I'm not wearing it, and also I've needed to charge my phone a few times, and because I brought the wrong headset, I had to buy like a dongle attachment so I can actually plug it into my phone, so I can't actually charge my phone when I'm using it because I'm a dongle. I'm not. I'm a dingbat. I have a clip of me going, I'm a dongle. Oh, good. Okay, right. A man with 9 buttocks. What have I missed in chat? A man with 9 buttocks. What's happening? Oh. Is Bridget still in the chat? I think Bridget has the link. I'm not sure if Ego has the link to join. Yeah, thank you, Bridget. Yeah, if you would like to drop the link, I think TCD is going to join from it. That'd be amazing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think TCD's been waiting on the link, but I don't know if you could email it to a girl or put it on the list, and then she can copy and paste it off the list, and in the comments maybe. I don't know. I've got to add someone to the stream though. They can't just like force their way in. They must be invited, like vampires. No, not like vampires. That sounded mean. Oh, here we go. That's quick. Hello. Can you hear me?
Sorry about that. I was getting a call. Am I back?
Yep, I can hear you.
Awesome.
How are you doing?
I look frozen. Am I frozen?
The screen's black now. It's like you've gone off, but we can still hear you.
Uh-oh. And now there's a delay. I'm a noob fluffer. I told you I'm nervous.
Don't worry. If anyone doesn't know TCD, she's in Denver. She's been out protesting. And you covered true crime before the protest, didn't you?
Yes, ma'am. True crime first.
Yeah.
I'm
So
in
if
a
you
delay. Can I click out and come back in? This is weird. I'm so sorry.
yeah, go for it. I feel bad, just like technical difficulties on everybody, and I'm just sat here like, I don't know what to do. Ooh. TCD's at 286. I think maybe we could get
Okay.
300.
I can still hear us talking though from before. Is this normal? What am I doing wrong?
I don't know. I think Scientology up north had the technical glitches as well.
It's okay. I think I can work with the delay.
It's live TV for you. It's what you get. So yeah, how have you found Scientology protesting in general? I know you bring the party. This is why we have this one here. It's going to be SP Party.
Party's here.
SP Party. I can't do it properly, but is it Valley Girl? What's that accent? Are you with me still?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to let the delay catch up.
Oh dear.
Okay, so how have I liked protesting? I absolutely love protesting. Trolling Scientology is one of my favorite things in the world to do. It brings me such joy. I should be ashamed to, admit how much pleasure I get out of doing it.
TCD really does bring the party. I think you took the balloons and the big signs and just got everyone honking and just really brought such a great energy to Denver. And yeah, if you're not subscribed, there's videos you can go back and watch and just leave some encouraging words.
Yes, we all need all the encouragement we can get. I think I have an idea, Fluffer. I'm going to turn down my phone and I'm going to put you on the TV. Maybe that'll help me hear better. 1 second. Oh, great. Now my TV wants to be thinking, of course. All right, we'll scratch that idea. Let's just keep it moving.
Yeah. How do you feel after Curtis? Curtis was arrested, wasn't he, in Denver?
I don't think he was arrested, was he? I think he was just detained. I think he was just out that same day, and it was pretty wild.
Did you find like a change in the area? Because he came out hot. He came out hot and aggressive and looked like he wanted the phone.
Yeah, there was definitely a change. Selfless changed up his protest a little bit that day, and I was just, spamming his live everywhere. I was a part of the Discord, the Good Girls, Good Guys Discord back then, and I was just trying to get everybody to follow Selfless because he was being so funny that night. So, it was a horrible thing that happened, but it also brought a lot of attention and awareness, which was a good thing. So, got to take the good with the bad.
Yeah. Yeah, Selfless had his guitar. He had his guitar out, didn't he? There's a serenade in Scientos.
Yeah, Selfless is a good one. I like him.
Yeah,
I like
definitely.
his style.
He's very intelligent as well. I don't think Selfless is one to say things flippantly, say things without, like I do. Like I say words and I'm like, is that the word I meant? I don't know. Google it. No, he's an intelligent person. I'm glad he's on the squirrel side.
Yes.
Yeah.
And let's see. And then Mexican Longhair came out, and he was injured from like a couple days before, and it was just amazing to see the community pull together and support each other. And
yeah, you went with Mexican Longhair into the. Did you go to the hospital after you got pushed over at the police station? Did you go to the hospital with him?
I was at the police station with him when he was assaulted. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, assaulted. I didn't mean to downplay it or anyway. Then.
Oh no! It's no problem at all.
Just push him. Just so weird. Who just goes and pushes people like that?
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I was shocked. I'm new to like the cop watching stuff, and I've never really talked back to police officers in the past. I mean, I've had like detectives come to my home, and it wasn't the middle of the night. It was like 6 a.m., but it was like still dark outside, and I just felt like that was very inappropriate. And so I would go to the police station and like, make a complaint about that kind of stuff. And people feel like I was petty, and I just felt like, it's a matter of respect, and like male officers shouldn't show up to females' homes in the dark of night.
No.
And so that was like one of my very first experiences, and I didn't really know what to expect, but how quickly that officer had his hands on Mexican Longhair was surprising to me. I couldn't even believe it, and it just makes me really think about our youth and how they don't know how to interact with law enforcement. Like, law enforcement are the ones who are the unpredictable ones, in my opinion. And so we need to train our public, to how to keep themselves safe.
Yeah, I remember listening to William Good, Street LA, talking about when they're training the police, I think they train the police that if they don't know the answer to something, then they have to go and like smash something up, like smash something. And he's like, you're basically teaching them when they're frustrated and don't know what to do to then be aggressive. Like, what are you doing? It's insane. Absolutely insane.
That is very scary.
So I'm just getting a little paint on here.
Alrighty, Miss Fluffer, I'm gonna have to jump down. Was it 10 minutes? I was only gonna pop up for 10 minutes. I'm literally still laying in bed.
Are you wanting to do get resources for Denver? Because we could ask people to send them to you if they wanted to send them somewhere other than Bridget.
Yes, absolutely.
Amazing. So yeah, just like mental health, any links or places for mental health groups, support groups, any sort of community things going on like that we could offer to people on the site, that'd be fantastic.
Yes, that is something that I did want to start working on. I don't want to just, go to Google and just find random links that I don't really know anything about, just because I don't want to look silly giving the wrong resources to people. So I am planning on just going in person and making more one-on-one connections that way.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I know Sweet Sunslice did send you some links, but I haven't been able to, do more research on those links yet.
Yeah. Well, that'd be brilliant. That's just another step of making sure we're not sending people into something like toxic that nobody knows is secretly toxic, like Scientology.
Yes, these people are very vulnerable, and so of course there are going to be other people out there posing as help, and they can prey on these people. And so I just want to be very careful of the information that I give out, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, completely. Completely.
And we do have another, I don't know if it's considered a cult or not, but we do have another church here. It is called Focus on the Family. And so that's another one that I wanted to start to kind of dig into a little bit.
Nice.
But I apologize. My cat is going to beat down my door if I don't go feed her.
No, go for it.
And my kids are going to start getting up here soon and everything. But thank you so much for having me up. I had a good time.
Thank you for joining. Appreciate it.
All right. I'll see you in chat.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Just rubbing my eyes a sec. I got this ring light is going to do me in. One sec. Yeah, let me just. Rest my tired face. It's blinding. It's so bright. You don't understand. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute in this poorly lit stream. And I'll whack it back on. I'll be alright. My eyes fell out 3 times. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess they are upsetting people. Focus on the family. See, it's disgusting when people pretend to be helpful and pretend to be like, oh, we're going to help. We're going to give you love and peace and mend, blah, 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 blah. And then nothing. Nada. Zip. If Bridget, if you're here and you are available, that would be lovely. It'd be nice to see you up here. We just painted somewhere. Oh yeah. Don't put my arm in it. Yeah, if you want to jump on, that'd be amazing. I could really do with having a stretch, walking about, cup of tea. Oh, 57 subscribers.
You got 57 subs. 57 subscribers, Bridget.
I know I'm at, let me see, I think the last time I looked, I was at 56, 57.
Yeah, said 50. Yeah.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone that have subscribed. I already only now noticed. Thank you again, MD Media, put the post up to get me to 50 subs as well. Really appreciate it. The people who have commented. Can you imagine if that makes me excited, how much is going to excite all the others as well that have tiny little channels and have no clue and wondering all the time how they can grow. And that's the only way we can do it is by how you say it in English, by mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
So that's amazing. The chat has been amazing, people. Oh, and please, I know I've written it many times, but I have tendency to repeat myself, so forgive me, guys. I'm an old woman and I'm allowed to repeat myself, but a huge thank you for our amazing A-girl. She has been dropping these links like there was no tomorrow. Really, thank you so much. We all appreciate it very much. That helps. She got up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I can't remember, Fluffer told me where she is in the US, but come on, who is so dedicated? It's amazing. I came on live at the very beginning, so let me see, nearly 6.5 hours ago with Fluffer. And I would like to repeat what I said this morning for the ones who weren't on, because I think it's important. If Fluffer doesn't like it, she's going to tell me to shut up, and I will shut up. I don't mind. She always says no, but I will get her there one day. She's going to have the, you know, the what to say, shut up. Yeah, for the ones who don't know me yet, and that's a lot of you, I have tendency to speak a lot, but I'm very passionate about this community. I'm extremely passionate about sptv.space. We're trying to get this out as much as possible. If you can share the ad I created the other day to everyone, especially the streamers, you know, that they put it on their flyers at stpd.space. It's so easy to put into a browser and look for it. That's where people can find help. For the ones who don't know, even though it has been told so many times, I'm the new editor for the resource page from sptv.space. I update it twice. I update it twice a week, so on Wednesday and Saturday, like Fluffer updates sptv.space. So we are a bit in sync. What else? On the resource page, so early on you heard from Scientolo Geek, Holly, who does this amazing stuff. Without her, I don't know if I could manage this as well on top of everything. She's a great contributor. We have another contributor that we love is Skywriter140. She has created the Wikitology, which you can find in the menu at the top, which is called resources, and then you have Wikitology. For the ones like me that I hate abbreviation, and it don't care in which language, I don't like abbreviation. And this is a really good place to find what does this, for example, it took me a while to understand what OSA was. Now I know it's engraved in here, but things like that, you will find it there. It's amazing. And she continues to update it when she can. brilliant. Also, something I didn't mention this morning, I did add a new category on the resource page. It's actually not really a resource, but it's still a place where you can find your information or the videos to it. It's called Court Reportings. And mainly it's just updates on what hearings are going on at the moment. I do have some future dates on a list, and I look out for the ones that are mainly reporting them, like Dutch Landesman, Jacob Harkey. Danny does update us on his own hearings often as well. You will find them there. So it's not really a resource, but it's one place to find them if you're interested to know the outcomes of all these court hearings that have happened in the last week or so. That's how, when I introduced it, and that's it. So I told you that.
Do you mind if I jump off, Bridget? Do you mind if I go and make a cup of tea? Yeah?
You
okay?
go make a cup of
Thank
tea,
you
a
so
cup
much.
of everything, as long as you don't start drinking the wrong way like last night.
I was drinking, I was like, and I was like, don't spit it out everywhere. So and I was like,
I thought I was
had a
seeing the
cough.
end of Fluffer. Honestly, I thought, you okay?
I inhaled the tea and I was coughing it out my lungs. I've got tea in my lungs. But you know, there's worse ways to go if I did. I'd like to go by tea. But yeah, I'll leave you to it. Thank you so much. I'm going to go let the dogs out, do all the fun things. Thank you so much.
You know, it's going to be so fast until you're back because I talk so much. So, yeah, like I said, we need your help. If you have any resources you think that, or suggestions for resources to be added, I'm going to tell you very honestly, I review everything that is sent. And that as well, you find it again in that resource menu at the top. It's called submit a request, so you can send the link, etc. And then I will review it and we will see if it falls into any categories. If not, and also if I haven't replied to any of your emails yet, I will as soon as I decided on certain things. Also, for the ones who don't know, it wasn't my idea, it was Fluffer's idea, but I'm trying to put this into action. It's way too small at the moment to put it live on the resource page, but it will at some stage, but it will help. It's called the Help by Location database. So you're going to ask me, what is that? Yeah, what is that? So let's say you're an ex-Scientologist who has left Scientology, or you want to leave Scientology, and any foundation, even if they're going to help you, they're not going to help you from now to 5 minutes later. When money is involved, it's not that quick. So where to find what I need? So when I say help by location, we're trying to find everything that someone would need. Food banks to get either free or cheaper food, clothes to go to work, charities, libraries. If you don't have access to a computer and the internet, libraries are really good. Also, there are books. You can find books to read about a lot of things. What else? Community centers, if you feel lonely, if you need to talk someone, charities that are helping for people that are leaving certain cults. I mean, any cults, doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be Scientology. So we know it's a huge undertaking. We are at the moment just with Portland. Lovely Rika gave me already lots of data for Portland. I added stuff for Edinburgh, but Edinburgh, you know, it's just one tiny little door. But anyway, it's here. And that's where I need your help. If you can have half an hour per week to Google, and it's all about, sorry, I forgot to mention that, it's also about addresses around or nearby where a Scientology is in a city. There's no point in sending us addresses in a city where Scientology doesn't exist, okay? That's what I mean. So this is a huge undertaking, but can you imagine if that could help someone finding a place to, even to sleep, a shelter, things like that? I check all the links I have put up, opening times, you know, and I created that not really with the database, but with Google Sheets. So the proper address is in there of, say, a food bank. And actually, when you hover over it with your mouse, you get a pop-up with the map. It's brilliant. It's really brilliant. So yeah, so that, but I can't do this on my own. That would be, I will never have time to find a new job. So yeah, that I really need help with that. So anything you can send me, send it to submit@sptv.space, and then it will send it to me. I would very much appreciate it. We all appreciate every one of you. Today, it's all about the little channels like mine. Can you imagine how happy they're going to be? I mean, I'm still so excited. I mean, within not even 2.5 hours, I went to 50 subs, from 24 to 50 subs. So I'm really, really happy. For the ones who don't know me, I'm Swiss. I live in Scotland. I'm not only Swiss, I'm Belgian as well. So on my father's side, and I was born in Australia. So I have the 3 passports. I speak 4 languages as I grew up in Switzerland. I grew up in Zurich, which is the German-speaking part of Switzerland. At home, we spoke French. I learned Italian with Italian friends of my parents. English, because my parents both emigrated to Australia in the early 60s, and we heard English all our lives. And then sometimes, just to have a little bit of a laugh, I say I speak 4.5 languages, and the only reason is that I grew up in Zurich, and we speak Swiss German, which is a dialect of the German, and there are no rules how you write them, how you speak it. So I call it a half a language. So yeah, it's quite fun. So the ones who are Swiss and Swiss German especially, they will understand. What else? I am a person. I'm gonna use the correct wordings for it, because I've been told I have to, even though I sometimes can't get. Everything goes too fast for me these days. But I'm a person of little stature, or small stature. Sorry, that means I have one of many conditions of dwarfism, and I'm quite passionate about this. So October is awareness, dwarfism awareness. So I will do something about it to show what we live with, and how life, like we can work and live normally like everyone else. SPTV.space. I'm going to continue talking about it, because we really need your help, guys, to get the word out. The more the merrier. We really need more people to get this out, the word out. We need the people to know there's a place out there they can look at it. So yeah, suggestion and everything, and I'm going to stop repeating myself. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, let me have a little bit of look at the chat. It's going quite fast. I see it with one eye, and it's on the laptop. So if I don't look straight into the camera, it's because. So where do I go? I'm not going to go too far up. So no, you guys having fun. Oh, Rika is going on holidays. Did I read that right? Also, don't forget, if you haven't yet, subscribe, like, comment, any encouraging comments to this channels that A-Girl is dropping the links in the chat all the time would be very much appreciated. Let's see. I feel I'm not a part of the chat anymore because I'm talking now. So, Eric just said he's up to Sandy Lee. Thank you. That's very kind. Welcome, Selfless Self. I just noticed you. Yeah. And also for the ones who didn't hear me this morning, I'm gonna more concentrate on Europe. And the reason is because I live in Europe. I'm in Scotland, even though since Brexit, the UK is not a part of Europe anymore. But, you know, Switzerland is in the center of Europe and it is not a part of the European Union. So I want to concentrate more about the European countries, people that don't seem to be able to come out and speak out. We need to show them that we are here. Look at the English-speaking second, third gens that have left the Scientology, that they are speaking out. They're not that scared, and we are all here, the ones that have never been in. We are here to support you. We live for what you lived. And it's important that they know that. I'm reading at the moment a book of a French ex-Scientologist, and he wrote a book, and the name is not his name. He's that scared still after, I don't remember, 10 or 15 years he left. So it's important that they need to know that they can speak out now. Everyone needs to speak out. And that's another part of SPTV. Oh, come on, Bridget. SPTV.space, that on the resource page that I add links and books that are written in other languages so that they start feeling a part of this. So books in German or French, links in German, French. I even put up a book in Italian from an Italian ex-Scientologist who's become, I think she has become a Catholic nun, but I must read it, but I don't read Italian that quickly, so it might take me a year to read it, who knows, but I will get it one day as well. And sometimes I watch really rubbish stuff on YouTube just to be able to switch off from all this Scientology stuff. But I'm gonna have to work hard tonight as well, is my next video, which is not gonna be one, it's gonna be 3. For the ones who don't know yet, tomorrow, the 26th of July, am I right? Yeah, the 26th of July, the Olympic Games are starting in Paris. And the French anti-Scientology group in France, they're calling them the Blue Smurfs because they're wearing blue t-shirts, and it's the anti-drugs campaign they are using, and they're giving out all these anti-drugs leaflets. So I'm gonna do a video about that, one in English, one in French, and one in German. So I have my work cut out. I have already put everything together. I just need to record and etc. So even though I'm an IT girl at heart, I love my technology and everything, but YouTube for me is a bit new, so I'm still a bit, you know. And when I make the videos, like when I did SPTV.space ad, I'm way too perfectionist. It took me ages. I think it took me an entire day. So I really hope by tomorrow lunchtime I can post these 3 videos as well. It's important. Speak about Paris, speak about the Olympic Games, and more importantly, for the ones who don't know, and for the ones who know, remember, beginning of April, Scientology opened their new headquarters in Paris, in Saint-Denis more exactly, which is very near to the Stade de France. Stade de France is the national football stadium in Paris, and is also near the Olympic village. So they are all over the place. So if you can put the word out, the people certainly going on holidays to France, they might go to Paris for a little while. Don't take the leaflets, walk by, ignore them, just let the blue Smurfs stand there. It's important that we start to give you the information about events in Europe. We need to get these people talking, you know, the ex-Scientologists, and it doesn't matter in which language. I just speak 4 languages. I can't speak anything else, but we will find other people who speak other languages as well with the time, I'm pretty sure. But we can't do it all on our own. And before I stop talking, because I think you've bored with me now, huge shout out. And we really don't want to forget her. Xenius Casey. She is the brain behind sptv.space. She's our web developer. She manages somehow to put it into action what the crazy ideas Fluffer and I have, and our ideas are sometimes really crazy. And most of the time she managed to get it done. I don't know how she does it. I'm amazed. But if you can subscribe to her, give her good comments, likes, whatever you can. She goes, not today, but normally on Thursdays, she goes protesting in Kansas City. She does lots of choctology. She's amazing. Please don't forget her, because without her, we wouldn't have that webpage. Let's have a little quick look at the chat, and then I'm gonna leave the floor for whoever wants to join and jump on and have a chat with Fluffer. So let me see. Well, Fluffer is not back yet, so I'll let me see. Rika, thank you. Everyone, thank you. You are all amazing. Just don't forget all these little channels once in a while. I don't know how Fluffer feels about it, but I think we're going to do one of these again, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps not 8 hours, perhaps an entire afternoon, where we have more people from other countries being able to join in. I don't know. Obviously, when we do it in the afternoon here in Europe, they're working. But I really enjoyed it.
Thank you. Just going off what you were saying, with Europe and just other continents, we have been looking. So, to my knowledge, there are Scientology orgs or missions in the following places: Portugal, in Lisbon.
Yes.
In Brussels, Belgium, Paris, and there's a mission in Toulouse.
Yeah, I have to tell you, Fluffer, sorry. We forgot to talk about the Google Sheet NatCat 180 created with all the orgs, missions, etc. There might be some missing, but Lisbon is on it. Brussels is quite a big one in Brussels. It's in the middle of
I think the missions. and there was some other ones. But if you're in one of these places and you wanted to start a channel in the language, in the native language, it'd be so helpful, and we would do our best to promote all of those videos, and I'd start a playlist for that as well.
I don't speak Portuguese, but my brother does a little bit, and he has friends in Portugal. They could probably write us something and teach me how to say it once in a while. But yeah. Yeah, and if I can go live, as I said, let's check again. Early on, I was on 57 subs, so I should be technically able to go live soon. I'm still at 57, but I'm good. I have my 50.
I'm gonna go put my dog upstairs.
You go. I might do a live tomorrow evening, late evening, so that hopefully some of you guys would join me for a laugh, for a chat. You can ask me questions. And I'm not going to say too much now, otherwise you have no questions to ask anymore. Let's see. El Sarmento, yes, Rika has a channel. If you click on the little 3 dots next to one of her comments, you're gonna see there's an entry, go to channel, and then you can subscribe to Rika there. Oh, Eric was quicker than me. Oh, El Sarmento, you speak Portuguese. Ooh, can you send me an email? Submit@sptv.space. We can hook up and see what we can do. Anyone who speaks, well, we have a lot of people speaking Spanish. That is also a language I can't speak. I can only say the important things like te quiero, di corazón. No, mi corazón. E una cerveza, por favor. And I don't like beer. Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna leave the floor to someone else to join Fluffer. Sorry, I did interrupt you. I apologize to the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of my heart, Fluffer. Did you have anything else for me?
I'm eating the most chewy thing in the world. I'm having tabuke. This is like the most chewy thing you could possibly eat. Tabuke. It's super chewy.
It looks like pasta. Oh, is that what you were showing me? It's like gnocchi.
Yeah, it's kind of like gnocchi. It's the same. It's like, but it's like softer and like bouncier. So it's like really soft and bouncy. You might be able to squish it in half now, but
you're gonna have to remember the name of it. I'll try it one day, but you know, I forget quickly.
Yeah, I've just got a list of the.
Oh, wait a second, just a second, before I forget, because it goes fast at the moment. LA in Toronto. Thank you so much. She tells me I'm lovely. Oh, thank you. I think you're all lovely. Mm-hmm. Everyone is lovely. Mm-hmm. We all appreciate what you've done today for everyone, including me. So, yeah, the floor is yours. I'm listening.
Eric said my crochet needles would pick those right up. They would. Yeah, so other places, if you speak this language, do let us know. A lot of the orgs are on that list. I'm not sure all the missions are. If you have a mission in your area that we aren't aware of as well, you can report that through iSpy if you wanted. Send a picture that way as well. So yeah, there's Hamburg in Germany, Düsseldorf. I don't know if I said that right. Hanover, Frankfurt, Bayern, and then Basel in Switzerland. In Italy, there's Florence.
In Switzerland, you have more than Basel. You have Basel, you have Zurich, you have Lausanne, and you have Geneva. In Germany, you have also Austria, you have Vienna, and
See, you need all these.
Vienna and Linz, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Italy, I can't remember the places, but they're in Italy as well.
Yeah, Lucca, Rimini, Cationa, Ravenera, and Modena. Yeah, I think they're missions. Lucca and Rimini are definitely missions. There's none in Uzbekistan. Well done, Uzbekistan. Congratulations to you. I couldn't find any there. India, they're in Patiala.
I have added them to the to Natcat's Google Sheet. So if anyone goes to Natcat 180's channel, she did a video about her Google Sheet and where you can access it. Everyone can access it. I don't know if you have editor rights. If you do not, send Natcat an email or me, and then we will add if it's missing. Okay.
In Russia, there's an org in Moscow, and there's one in St. Petersburg.
Yeah.
There's a mission in the Philippines in Pasig.
Yep.
There's a place in South Africa and Brazil, which I haven't got to research yet.
Brazil is Rio de Janeiro, and another one, I think. They are on the Google Sheet as well, if I remember well. We can one day compare the Google Sheet with your information. That would be great.
Spain, Valencia, Madrid, Barcelona. There's a Dynastic Info Center in Barcelona, and Alava that's just south of Bilbao. I've got family in Bilbao. I'm not best pleased about that particular one. Leave them alone.
Leave them alone. Did you hear?
Yeah. So yeah, if you speak any of these languages, I've got another thing, just like the front groups to look into as well here.
I wish we could create a list like that, because I'm still a bit green behind my ears when it comes to these front groups. I have no clue.
On Scientology's website, I think they've got the front group on their website, but I just don't want to go on it because I don't know how to protect.
I don't really like it either, but if we have to, then
Eric's up to you.
Eric, thank you. Rika says, party! Yes! We will party. We were going to have everyone that reaches 1,000K, we will do another party 1K live. It's not going to be 8 hours, an hour or so, have a bit of a laugh, everyone having a drink, and I'll be happy to create a quiz for you and offer you a little prize with it. Just, to have a laugh and get together. We don't always have to speak about Scientology. We sometimes need a break too. I mean, our brains need it. So I look forward to that. So please let us know when you reach 1K, and I leave it to Fluffer. And you have a little bit over an hour to go, so I'm going to leave so that anyone who wants to join you as well before you finish at 6 can join you. And again, everyone, don't forget, huge thank you to A-Girl. If you haven't subscribed to her, commented, liked, everything you can like, you like it on her channel, okay? She deserves it.
A-Girl has content. I don't know if A-Girl has any content, but we'll definitely feel hearts in the chat for A-Girl, because I can't believe you've been here.
She's been here since her time, 4 o'clock this morning. So come on, please send her all the love you can send. I don't know what else to say to send her my love, but I don't know if I would have been on my own. I don't know if I could have talked to you, done this. I mean, brilliant. Okay, I say goodbye to everyone. I'll be back in the chat in a minute. And thank you for listening, everyone. I know I'm a bore, but sorry. There were some stuff that needed to be said.
No, thank you for coming. Thank you for sharing all the information. It's so important, and all the hard work you're doing.
It is.
It's just to let people know.
Yes.
Very important.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bridget.
I'll speak to you soon. Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Thank you all so much. Yeah, LA and TO, I'm not sure if you want to jump on. No, Bridget is not a bore. Bridget is so insightful and passionate and fantastic. And if you weren't here earlier, Bridget shared that she is a person of small stature, I believe she said. And just some of the jokes that I personally am guilty of making about David Miscavige and his height are unnecessary, and they're affecting some of the people in our community that I personally really care about. And I'm sure if you get to know them, you'd really care about them too. So I'm going to try and be better. And there's so much more to say about him. It's a cheap shot. Let's not. We're better than that. And let's just be mindful. I was even mindful about body shaming, and still was very careless with my words, and I apologise profusely to Bridget for causing her upset or making her feel ostracised when she's already living in a world that feels like it's not adapted for her. So I apologise, and I will do better, and thank you for not hating me. You're so sweet and amazing for everything. Thank you so much, and we'll do better. I'll try my best. Everyone's going to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone would knowingly say stuff that would hurt, good people or hurt anyone. I'm rambling, but I'm sorry, genuinely sorry, and I have a nervous smile, and I'm sorry for that too. Sorry, I'm a dickhead. Sorry. That's from the in between us, if you haven't seen it. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, El Cemento. Epi Punk. Thank you for being here. Yes, that was it. It was a gentle call in. It was an educational moment. And while we're having gentle call-ins and educational moments, chuck in my 2 cents. There are a lot of amazing non-binary people in the community. I'm one of them. Tilty Bird's one of them. Mixed Mandy McGee is one of them. Preferred pronouns are nice. They're appreciated. They're thoughtful. My pronouns are they, them. I would feel like a really shit woman, a really crap lady, a really uncouth and ugly girl. I like being my little weirdo, they, them. I like not having any expectations. I'm not asking anyone to love me, touch me, do any of the romantic things. Just leave me be a little weirdo. I'm absolutely fine with it. Sorry if it offends anybody, but I won't be offended by someone saying the wrong pronouns. But I am trying to make it a little bit more. I have put it right above my email address, so if someone is emailing me, hopefully they'll see it directly above it. But people like Tilty Bird has had gender reaffirming surgery. So I would like everyone especially to take that in consideration for Tilty Bird's pronouns, which I've got wrong myself. Again, we'll try my best to do better, but Tilty Bird goes by they, them. But they also find Titty Bird hilarious. I did a sign for our paint and ponder, and I wrote Titty Bird and I had to repaint it like 3 or 4 times. And I was like, I've never been so mad at myself.
I've never been so mad at myself. But yeah, Tilty Bird has such a great sense of humour. Yeah, I've cracked it. I've said some things. I've been like, oh, I shouldn't have said that, and they've been laughing. So yeah, very good heart, very good nature, very good spirits. I don't think anyone's trying to be offended, in that way. But yeah, if anybody else wants to do a gentle, friendly call now, please. If we can make this space more inclusive. I know there's been mention of people feeling like there's ableist language as well, or people feeling like their neurodiversities aren't being taken into consideration. Some of us are verbal processors, which means we will talk things out. The amount of times you'll hear me disagree with myself because I'm verbally processing. I'm saying things to try and figure out what I'm feeling more than I'm saying them as a statement or as fact. But yeah, if there's any way we can make this community a little bit nicer, a little bit more inclusive, share some education, definitely let me know. And if you're not comfortable doing that in the chat, drop me an email, cleversquirrel@gmail.com, and I can weave it into another live on another day, definitely. Yeah. If there's anything else like that you want me to sort of bring up. So yeah, if you listen to something or you take a clip out of context, it's not okay. And to do that to someone who has a different way of processing is really, really uncool. And I don't think anyone's ever going to be mad at someone other than the person who's trying to stir the pot, so it were. Oh, thank you. Hi Kelly, thank you for being here. Have a great day. I'll be on for another hour. If unless I just can't get back up, then I'll just well, my phone's plugged in, so I'll just be live streaming in this position until I unfreeze. I didn't realise the liquid Xenu froze the popsicle people in. That story. The liquid is antifreeze. Is it possible on any planet to freeze in antifreeze? And why? Oh, why? Of all of the liquids and all of the planets and all of the world, why in Xenu's name did he use antifreeze? Is that correct? Did I get that correct? Do you freeze them in antifreeze? Because that seems mad. That seems kind of mad. That seems like a side slide. It's like I burnt them. What do you burn them with? Water. Kind of pick the worst thing. It's so stupid, isn't it? Oh, jump on, jump on, jump on. Bridget, would we be able to drop the link, please? If that's okay. And oh, that light really gets in the eyeballs. No. Hashtag praise News as well. She's amazing. She's amazing. Oh, here we go. Hello. Are you okay?
Yeah, hi there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how are you doing? How's your holiday going?
Ooh, I got an echo. Shoot. Let me try Bluetooth. It's going good. It's going really good. We had a great
I think you're frozen.
Be frozen for me. I'm not sure you can see me. Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that better?
I think so. Is it better for you?
I think so. I don't hear an echo now, so that's nice.
You went to the beach.
How are you? I went to the beach. I got sunburned. It was amazing today. It was really nice. The water was clear and there was like barely any seaweed and it felt beautiful.
No sharks.
How's it going? How's the fluff-a-thon?
Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. I'm going to stand up for a second. Just give myself a little switcheroo. Yeah, I think it's going good. I've done it. I'm doing it.
Yes. Stretching.
I'm
about to take a nap, but I thought I would hop on and say, hey. Ooh. That's looking great. I love the chocolate cookie and the pink elephant.
Yeah, the cookie looks good enough to eat. Look at that.
I know. It's so realistic looking. Everybody dance now.
It's got proper little peaks on it, like little. It looks like it's got little chocolate nibs on there. It's good.
Mhm. It does. Thank you, everyone, for all the subs. Appreciate it. Shout out to A-Girl and Snuggle Squirrel. They're doing an amazing job.
And Bridget's in there as well.
Yep. Bridget's awesome. I just wanted to say hey real quick. I'm about to take a nap. We got up at 4 a.m. to go to the sunrise and beat the crowds.
Has somebody hit a goal? Are people just having a dance party and chat, or has somebody reached a goal wanting to dance? I'm
not sure, but I'm quickly approaching 900, which is amazing.
How many have you got?
I think like 875 or 878 or something.
Ooh.
Thank you, Eric. You're really sweet.
He's so sweet. I think they're the subs. I think they're the accounts that unsub as well. I think YouTube unsubs an inactive account. So if you do double subscribe, then you need to double watch, double comment.
Right. Totally. Well, I know Pup Groomer and LAMTO wanted to hop on here too, so I'll let you go. But it was lovely to see you. Thank you so much for doing this. You're really amazing, Fluffer.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
I'll see you later. Bye. Have a good nap.
Thank you.
Oh, bless her. She's so sweet. Yeah, whoever else wants to come up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's ticking fast. This is a good time of day. Hi, Kim. How are you?
Oh my gosh, I'm live. That's amazing. I thought I'd be in a bit of a lineup.
No, you jumped in. Thank you so much. Anybody who isn't subbed to King McNeilson, Kimmy Mack. Oh, it's gone. We've been dropping her links. You'll find her in the chat. She's in Toronto. If you watched Eric's live the other day, how he was talking about watching Bianca's first video, that's how Kimmy hit me outside the Toronto org shouting, there's no such thing as a degraded being. And I get goosebumps. I get actual goosebumps every time I think about it. It's power. You've fueled me. Thank you so much. You there?
I'm getting a weird delay, but I wanted to say thank you for doing this. This is an amazing it's like telethon, like streamathon. I think it's great.
Thank you. I just wanted to.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to lift up the channels and share the appreciation and ask people to just leave encouraging comments.
Well, I've sort of backed away from protesting and stuff, and it's been a little bit emotional, some of what's happened and what's happening for me personally. So, you know.
Well, I'm really sorry to hear that you've been going through the tough time. It's completely understandable. You know, when you already feel like Scientology's tore one family apart, why have you got, you know, it feels like it's tearing the SPTV family apart in a similar way. So I can really empathize with you there. But the stuff that you've got up already is more than you owed anyone, and it's more than we could have ever have asked for. The experience you've shared and about your mom was so raw and vulnerable and beautiful. And the fact you could have taken it, you could have been like, that's too real, take it down. But it's up there. People, please go. People like Kim have the gem after their name. It's all there. Go start at the beginning, binge watch, cry, laugh, and just fall from as much as I have, because such amazing people. It takes a very special and brave kind of person to speak up against their own demons. So yeah, just thank you so much.
Well, one of the strange things for me is I'd been away from Scientology for so long, and I'd been estranged from my mother for so long. It really never sort of hit my personal zeitgeist for a long time. But in the last year, I've come to sort of to realize it's done more to me than it's had more of an impact on me than I let on. I kind of was in some sort of denial, and I'm discovering that it's had lingering effects, even though I've been away from it since '84. But those
Your mom
years
was
that
still.
I was in it as a child affected me. So
I think the disconnection will affect you, and that obviously that's a lot more recent. And then with losing your mom, it's just going to rip that wound wide open. And because the memories of being in Scientology might be so sort of fuzzy now, it's hard to remember where the wound came from, to remember, oh, how do I go around healing this wound? So again, you're so brave, and you have my utmost respect. And if you ever wanted to come on a paint and ponder and try some art therapy with me, I would love that.
it would be lovely to do that with you. It would be lovely to do that with you in the future.
And find out people with.
So I just wanted to say thank you. This is a brilliant idea, and thank you very much. And if Leanne is out there, hello, Leanne. Hello, Leanne. Leanne, LA in Toronto. She's a lovely lady. So I just wanted to. All right, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks. To the X. We got it. There we go. Well, amazing. I don't know. I'm just like, the light's so bright. I'm just trying to hit the add not deny button. But yeah, if you want to drop the link again, if you're in the chat, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. This is amazing. Thank you so much. Wow. Kim's so sweet. Please. Go over, watch the videos, like, subscribe, leave a message. There's more than enough there for you to just actually save people as well from going in. Just like a lonely guy being like, nope, I'm just starting off, don't do it.
So yeah, she's already done way more than anyone could have ever asked. Like all of you, like Eric, busting his ass most days in the sweltering heat. No one could ask you to do anything. Even to be like, oh, watch this. Oh, think about Scientology now you're out and don't have to. Even people watching, even people lurkers, you know, thank you so much, because I can't. It's got to be such a draining thing to do that you don't have to do. Thank you. And I guess that sort of goes to the Netherlands as well. Everyone, thank you, everyone. Everyone's amazing in the community. I don't know if we have the link, if you want to drop the link again. I have a stretch. I'm sorry. I click when I stretch. If you don't like it, just I haven't got to make mic on. So you won't hear it as bad. Oh. Okay. I really thought I'd get a lot more of this done. Can you believe it? At it all day. At it all day. Oh well. We've got more days. Okay, we've got people trying to join. I'll stay up. And I haven't finished Foxy. I was like, I'm probably gonna finish the puzzle. This is time blindness. That's what it's called in the ADHD world. Time blindness. There's no concept of time, how long they'll take. Just get that done, get that open. For every single thing. This is Foxy, neurographic art style. So I need to do her eyes because she looks a bit weird. She does have eyes, but they are there. And so she's just don't know, presumably standing somewhere by a prism, by rainbow maker. And this is neurographic art style. You can Google neurographic art and get a much better explanation than I could ever give. And if you want to come on and do a paint and ponder art therapy, let me know. I think it's fantastic. One of the best, affordable, accessible, doable forms of therapy for me. What else is it? I'm trying to bring that one down. Oh, the avalanche. I'll do some of these now for it. No? Yeah. Yeah. One sec. I'm like, oh, don't make me stop. 6 a.m. tomorrow, imagine. Yeah, it's a lot of stress in the body. If you've got a wobble plate, I think that's good. If you stand on the wobble plate, I feel like you can just shake it out your body. Especially if you make noises. Like a big sigh, sort of relieving noises. Oh, yay! Yay, Z-News is here. Hashtag pro Z-News, hashtag pro Z-News, hashtag pro Z-News. Yeah, you've got a lot of love here today, Bridget especially. This is the one and only Z-News in the chat. Please go over, like, subscribe, leave lovely comments. She is the reason we have SPTV.space. She made it. She made all the coding. She paid for it. She did all the things, and then she did more. And when I said, "Can you do this as well?" She went, "I'm not sure that's possible, Fluffer, but leave it with me." And then she did that too. And And if you're ever in vertical mode and you're like, this sucks, I wish it was in horizontal, you can go in through sptv.space and it'll go in horizontal. So if you're modding, you'll be able to like flick back and forth, make clips, do all the things that you normally do. So yeah, thank you so much, Zinus. And she does have a buy me a coffee link if you scroll right to the bottom of sptv.space. Down to everyone asking, she did get a buy me a coffee link just to help pay back the domain price and nope, I'm back. I was saying, yeah, we wouldn't have sptv.space, and if we didn't have sptv.space, we wouldn't have this super cool hoodie available from Kellycopter. The golden age of reality. It's a cult. Little Zuna there. On the arm here. Hashtag no more kids in Scientology. Kellycopter was born as a public Scientologist here in the UK. You can be a propeller of the channel. Oh. And then, of course, on the back, it's safe to look, it's safe to talk, sptv.space. And this is so comfy. Super, super comfy. Yeah, that's so you can get that from Kellycopter. If someone could drop Kellycopter's link, you can go onto her merch store on YouTube here. I didn't know if anyone else wanted to jump on. Oh, oh my lord. You're live.
Hello.
Are you okay? Live? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Hello, everybody.
This is Snuggle Squirrel. This is my bestie in the whole wide world, and I love her beautiful face. And if anyone said anything else, I would hunt you down like a fucking dog.
Oh no, I just wanted to come on and say that everybody's amazing and they've done so well. I'm just so proud of you. I just wanted to pop on and send the love to everybody.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. This is my absolute rock.
Snuggly, thank you. This is why I'm Snuggle Squirrel.
And she's here because of you, Eric. I chewed her ears off so much about Scientology and many, many other woes of the world. But then she watched your stream, Eric, and she was like, right, start an account, make me a squirrel avatar since you've been banging on it forever. And I was like, bet, choose out of these 10, go.
Yeah, no, it was a really, really touching story, really was. And I resonate with it a lot. I've lost my parents and it's really hard. And yeah, it was amazing to hear other people's stories, and everybody's stories are so different. And it's just amazing to learn about. You've taught me so much, and I'm glad that I can be part of helping with my little thunder squirrel and the other squirrel. You know, we're all rooting for all of you. You're all amazing.
Thank you so much.
Thunder Squirrel just wants to say hello in the background. Is that okay?
Yeah. Hi,
Say
Thunder
hello.
Squirrel.
Say hello.
Do you want to say hello? Do you want to say let kids?
Say, kids will be kids. Shout it.
Kids will be kids. Let kids be kids. His motto.
Yeah, let kids be kids. Yes. He loves it. He loves it. He's standing up for all those children.
Yeah. We told Thunder Squirrel, obviously age appropriate things like, hey, some children are told they're not even children and not allowed to be children. Like, because you're a religious person and
you said, you know, there's a difference between religions and things that pretend to be religions. You know, what would you think of this? And his message is, let kids be kids.
And that's it.
We've had Z-News and Rico both chalking that outside the Kansas City org and the Portland org. So thank you so much.
Amazing. He's so happy. His little face. He's so happy. Thank you all for being so welcoming and amazing. And yeah, I'm just really honoured to hear all the stories and be part of it. And I love you all.
Thank you.
Just wanted to send the love.
Thank you so much, darling.
And I will speak to you soon. Take care, everybody. Bye. Bye.
That's my bestie in the whole wide world. She's the best. She's so amazing. And yeah, she's my family. We're family. We're not family, but we're family. And the mini squirrels are amazing, and just amazing. And I really took a lot for her to come on. I didn't think she was going to come on. I didn't think she was going to do any of that, and she did. And thank you so much. That took a lot. I was so surprised. I was like, "Did you mean to? Did you press this by purpose?" Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Snuggle. Thank you. This is what you do. You bring people out when you turn up and you talk and you tell your story, and you don't, you just tell it to tell it, and people listen and it hits them and it resonates with them. And yeah, and you stop me doing my best friend's head in so much. You're in the top 10, Eric. Yeah, and people are just doing so much out of their comfort zones, and just fueled by passion and care and consideration and a drive for freedom and expression, and it's just so beautiful. Thank you all so much. Yeah, we've got Brian's link just been posted there. I think Brian does a lot as well with the community. He's in so many chats. A great supporter, great poet. He's got a book he's wrote on like anti-Scientology haikus, and not limericks. I always think limericks, but it's not limericks. Am I being with an S? I can't show it. I don't know the word. There's my thumbs up. Thank you all so much as well. Thank you everyone to all the mods and all of my honorary mods for the day. You're all amazing. This has been a shout out to everyone doing these long ass streams. My goodness, just the mental. Yeah, it's like an exercise. Just talking for so long. Should probably get another drink actually. But tilted bird. Yes. No, we're not done right now. We've got another half an hour and a bit to go. Why is David Miscavige so anti-squirrel? He is so nuts. He is nuts. He did it. Tilty Bird, did you want to jump on? If Rika isn't at 900 subs yet, I'm going to come on and sing. You have been warned. Oh, there we go. Sub. You get a dance from me or singing from Brad. It's your choice. Your choice. I'm joking. We're not going to use your singing as a threat, Brad. I'm sure you've got a lovely singing voice, or at least a fine one, not one that can be used as a threat. I don't know if fine is an insult. Sorry. This is too much like consciousness coming out my mouth. I've got to deal with on the way out. It's a lot. It's a lot for me to deal with. Oh, okay. Well, you'd have to jump in right now. You can wait. You can wait. We've got a half hour. If anyone else wants to jump in, clicky the linky. No, we're not doing it yet. Yeah, no, not finito yet. Does anyone want to jump on? How's Rika doing for subs and comments? Have we got nice comments? Have people been leaving the nice comments? Yeah, Scientology is in for Sciento Scrabble. Boom! It's going to be a crazy game of bullshit, which you can't have anything less. Have a look. How many subs is Rika at? I need to know.
Hello.
Hello.
I've just finished work and I'm about to go home. So I just wanted to quickly say thank you for everything you have done today. Very much appreciated. Okay.
No worries. Thank you.
Yeah, really appreciate it. I've actually, apart from when I've been driving, I've been watching all day long, and you know, I just think that you've put a lot of time and effort into this. I know you've prepared for it days and days and weeks in advance, and it shows because you've done a really good job, and I'm sure not just me but everyone appreciates it.
But yeah, thank you so much. I couldn't have done any of it without all of the mods and everyone showing up in chat. So thank you for watching and being here and your incredible support. And yeah, to all of the mods as well.
And
Thank
DJ
you.
Nico, yes, I just for the benefit of DJ Nico, I always carry a towel, of course. That's a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I was just saying that my singing is as bad as Vogon poetry. If anyone knows what that means, then yeah. So yeah. Don't worry. It's considered to be the worst poetry in the universe. That's yeah. That's what that means. So yes, I shall leave you all to it. And don't forget, if you don't sub to everyone, including Rika, so get her to 900, I'll send my pack of killer snails over to your house, and they'll get you. So yeah, I'll leave that with you. Have a lovely afternoon, evening, whatever, and I'll catch you later.
Thank you so much, Brad. Take care. Bye. I just realised when I was saying bye to Snuggle Squirrel, I ended the way I do. I just did that to everyone. You're welcome. Oh. We have the one and only, the amazing.
Hello. How are you?
Hi. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I am good. So I just wanted to pop on for a minute. I've already got some dogs checked in, so I won't be able to stay long. But I just wanted to say a big, huge thank you to you and to Z News and now Bridget for maintenance of the site, for everything that you guys do. It's a lot. It's a lot. You put a lot of time, a lot of effort into everything that you guys do. And I just wanted to say a big, huge thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you. You are such an inspiration. As far as unsung heroes go, I hear unsung hero, I think of you, and I think of, oh my God, I've forgotten her name. How awful. In Clearwater, she go, Erica. Forgive me, Erica. I think of you, I think of Erica. You know, there's so many people who are all going to be women if I name them off, and I'm going to annoy all the men. Sorry. There's so many people who are just like, no, don't mind me. I'm just doing this, and I'm just going to do this little helpful thing. And you step up and you're like, you've been doing little helpful things for years. You are actually a massive part of this community. And if people don't know, even a lot of the terms that we say come from Jen, come from Pup Groomer 20. The fact that we call them second gems,
That's from Pup Groomer 20. If you've seen a flyer out, probably made by Pup Groomer 20. There's stickers, there's so much that you've done. The support you give in chat, the questions, the empathy, the understanding, and now on your own channel doing the amazing diamond art. You are such a wholesome, lovely person. You're a pillar of the community. If you don't know Pup Groomer 20, please get to know Pup Groomer 20. She's amazing. I can't say it enough.
I'm just
you've been
some
auditing
weirdo out in the
Las
middle of
Vegas.
nowhere.
No. She grew up around Clearwater. She's travelled through it. She's seen it change. She was very, very passionate, not just about the second gems, not just about survivors, not just about survivors in general, and dogs, but also, the city of Clearwater. She does so much, and we are able to go in the live chat now. It's normally around midnight-ish, your time probably, normally around 8 a.m., 8 a.m. my time.
Yeah, I usually start around 10, give or take a little. My time, which is Pacific.
Yeah. PST.
Yes, PST.
The ring light's really getting to my brain. It really is. But yeah, and also she's been out auditing the Las Vegas Celebrity Center.
Yes, not as often. Not as often as I would like, because as you can see, I live in the mountains, so it's quite a drive. But whenever I am in town, we definitely make sure that there is time for me to go over there for a couple hours at least.
Yeah. So much. There's so many videos to go watch. Leave a lovely, encouraging comment. Thank her for everything. And if you go on sptv.space, you go on free flyers. Pup Groomer made over 100 free flyers, and I've been saying that for probably 3 months. You've made over 100, so there's probably over 200 by now.
There's quite a few. There's a lot of
all different languages as well.
Yes, to the best of my Google Translate ability. So, but I just wanted to say a big, huge thank you to you and the crew for the site. And then also a big, huge thank you to the entire community for all the support that you give us as streamers. I wouldn't be keeping up with everything as I am if it weren't for the encouragement of everybody. So thank you to all of you.
Thank you, Jen. Jen. You're a Jen.
Yeah. So I just wanted to hop on for a minute and make sure I got a chance to tell you that in person.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you too. You are, up there. I admire you very much.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But I've got to get started. I've got dogs here, so I will keep listening and stay in the chat. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. Have a good day. Bye. Yeah. Yes. Kisses to Mona, who is being called a dog because she is a dog. An actual four-legged dog with a tail. No one is being mean to Mona, I think is Fat Grammy's name. No one's being mean to Fat Grammy or anybody. I wouldn't allow anybody to call anybody an animal in my chat. I wouldn't like that. Unless like Beaver's saying that they're a beaver. That's funny. You get my drift. She is lovely. She's the sweetest and just so supportive to so much of the community. Yeah. But shall I attempt some more on here? Oh, my poochies. I'm gonna go lie on the floor and just let them just like to rub their dog hair. Lula likes to put her chin on me. So that's her happy place. Here we got, has Rika got 900 subs?
Yeah. Good, very good. Thank you all so much for joining. I feel like again, if people like me, they probably like Rika. So yeah, sorry if I've got if I can't, but hopefully people will watch. Not even if they don't watch the replay, if they can just scroll through the live chat when it's up. I don't even know if how long this will take to sort of upload, and the chat will take to upload. I've never done one this long. But yeah, right, I don't know if anyone's coming on. I'm gonna unplug my phone. Surely it's charged now. Oh. That was squiffy. Yeah, it's probably gonna take ages. I don't know what it does. It's like just processing for hours. SPTV, that's space. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I don't know now. That's ridiculous. Curious, that curious. Does anybody want to? Oh no, is Tilty gonna jump in? Oh, I'm not. I'm all over the puzzle. I'm a little bit in all of this. And yeah, I've just chatted for so long that my paintbrushes have gone very, very dry. But that's okay. I just needed a quick little dibbly down. Oh.
Usually works better when you click the right link, not the wrong link.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I am tired.
Yeah, I wish you didn't stay up till 2 in the morning.
Well, okay, so my intention was to stay up and be there for the beginning. And then I was there for the beginning and then I started to fall asleep in my chair.
Yeah, that's what I thought. At 2, you like every stream we've done, it gets to sort of 1:30ish, and you're like, I'm tired. Like, you go to bed.
Yeah, but I tried to do not that, and then I did, and then I fell asleep. Okay, and then I forgot to set my alarm. Boom, up at 9:30. I was like, oh, I'm missing it.
No,
So,
don't worry.
hello, chat.
All be available on the replay. I kind of want to do something because it doesn't look like I've done much, and I'm quite shocked.
What do you mean it doesn't look like you've done much?
To the puzzle. Don't you think?
Well, I mean, I can count several things, which means you have done much.
I have done much. I have done much. No, I've done okay.
Yeah, you've done much. It's just not where you want it to be.
Yeah. No, I've had to stand and take breaks, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think of the puzzle now? What do you think of the stream?
It's great. It's great. I haven't caught like because I haven't caught. I've been able to go back and watch a lot of it.
Yeah, I don't know why I asked you that. I know you just woke up. I'm so sorry. What a silly question.
No, it's okay. But I mean, the little bit that I saw before I popped on, it was great. Super wholesome. It was awesome. And I mean, I knew the intent, so I knew it was going to be great anyway.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. And I'm glad so
I've
many people are here
tried.
supporting you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
That's exactly what you needed.
Yeah, I've got to have some breaks here and there.
Thank you, Rika. Rika's being
Yeah.
nice. I can't handle it.
No, it is. Your poetry is very, very good, and your delivery is really, really good too.
Well,
hard to have.
It's all thanks to this guy here. He can take all
Duck
the
Nana.
credit. Duck Nana.
Duck Nana taking the credit.
Look at his feet.
Think I want to do Alohatology in gold pen. Do you think Alohatology, this Alohatology in gold pen here?
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just feel like I need something on there to like make me feel like one bit is getting a little bit done at least.
I get you. Rika, yeah, we do.
What's that?
Rika wants to write a Tom Cruise diss track. Oh, good, Brad. I'm glad.
To be fair, Aaron Cairo is really unpopular at the minute, so maybe you could just, if we can all just watch the Cairo diss track, bump that up in the algorithm, maybe get it through to some of the other people who are like, I could really do with a diss track for Aaron Cairo.
That's a fantastic idea. And also, I just realized I never got an email back from Tony Hawk. So now I'm mad. And
we don't expect an email back from Tony Hawk, do you?
It literally says he checks all of these emails himself on the website. It says it right there.
All himself.
I'm going to send another one. I'm going to send a secondary email. I'm going to send a follow-up email. I'm going to say, Tony, listen, Tony, Mr. Hawk. Yeah. Per my last email. Totally could have been missed. Yeah, it's true. Bye, Akipunk.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't expect anyone to email me back. Did you ask a question?
Yeah.
Or was it just like information?
No, I asked a question. It was a very long email. If it gets real bad, we'll send it to his publicist. She'll read it. There we go. I loved the puzzle.
Yeah, I think it's going to be fun to do. I think it's going to be fun to sort of undo and redo.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of what you want in a puzzle.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want in a puzzle, isn't it? We got that. That was not wasted on me. Oh, I heard a joke earlier and I didn't get it until I was. Well, I did get it a little bit, but then when I got it, it was so much more funny.
I love that.
Cricket said, Aaron Hubbard looked like his breath could knock a buzzard off a shit wagon.
That's true.
He was like, yeah, buzzards eat carcasses, and I was just like, oh, for something to knock that off a shit wagon, that's even funnier than I first thought. I don't know buzzards.
That's hilarious. That's a great joke.
I don't know what they do with it.
Same, Rika.
It would be like being yelled at by an ashtray.
Yeah.
That's what I imagine.
That hasn't been emptied in 40 years. Oh, I'm just remembering my great grandpa's ashtray. That was fucking disgusting.
Mm.
I feel like I should be doing something.
Do you want to talk about some smaller channels that you like? Your motivation?
I like all of the channels. Okay, Rika says, we need a paintbrush and a palette on the puzzle to represent the art therapy.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Of all the things to put on the art puzzle about the community, don't put on the thing that you do for the community.
Well, I'm doing it, aren't I? I'm painting it all, so that's sort of a bit in itself.
Yeah, but you're allowed to be on it too.
I don't know if I've mucked this helicopter up. Yeah, that is a dodgy looking helicopter.
I just see Rodney.
You see what you want to see.
No, it's vivid.
I know.
It's bold and golden, Rod.
One of the first things I put on here, and I didn't think about, the size of everything else. And that's like, well, okay, well, I guess it looks more on the helicopter than anything else. It's like, oh, that's ridiculous. Oh well, we have one shit helicopter for one shit police force.
Perfect. I mean, really, it's fitting. It's a better helicopter than I could draw, to be honest.
It's mediocre. I traced it from an actual helicopter. It's terrible.
That's fine.
If it's freehand, I'll take it.
It's fine. It's fine. It counts. Rika says that the art therapy has helped her so much, especially a couple weeks back when things were bumpy. Yeah, the art therapy is pretty much like saved me. It's great.
No, it's been a lot of fun.
Yes, Pop Groomer, yes. Don't let Fluffer minimize what they do for the community. Fluffer, 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 you do a lot.
Listener. Thank you.
No, look at me.
You know what I can hear now?
No, little eye contact here. Little eye contact here.
Forced eye contact.
You do a lot, and we appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you too. Just does what I can. My back is not as happy with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably not feeling so great. Yeah, look at my bird eyes.
I've had some lie down breaks. So I've just like gone and lay flat on my back on the floor. That was good.
But it's not quite the same as like a proper rest. You basically like if you've put in like a full shift at work today.
Painting and talking crap.
Yeah, what a fucking awesome job.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've done all right, haven't I?
Yeah.
I'm just surprised.
7 hours of
Well
uplifting the
done.
community.
I'm dedicated. If I say I'm doing something, I'll do it.
Fucking rights. Yeah, me too, Rika.
I'll be okay. I just need to keep doing my physio stuff, my exercises. Just keep doing my Tai Chi.
Yeah. You gotta show me how to do that too, because my body sounds like a haunted house.
Oh, I tell you what. Rika was gonna, but she was
Rika decided to fuck off on holiday and abandon all of us and just go, I'm going to go frolic on the beach and I'm going to go have a lovely time and you can all just fuck yourselves. That was Rika.
After 3 months of me busting my balls, not 3 months, 4, 5, 6 months, sorry, busting my balls on TikTok and on YouTube and doing all of the chalk tech and screaming at the cult and shutting them down and putting Dayton's into their creepy Sciento music. Rika has the nerves, the shield,
the absolute
to take a holiday.
Who does she think she is?
Some people.
Jeez. Imagine a mother of 3 who works a full-time job and protests weekly thinking that she deserves some sort of beach break. What is this? Come on.
I'm going to show you a move, if I can, real quick. Because I need to move. And if you want to do this, please do it along with me. Tilted belly.
I'm going to OT 420 and observe.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because of the arm movements. I have such long arms. Maybe, or I'm going to smack my hand on there. This is one where you put... No, I'm never going to show you. Never going to show you in a million years. What can I show?
You were going to show me, and now you're never going to show me in a million years.
Yeah, it's like this. But I'm just going to take everything out, and you can't see my arms. I'm going to smack the table every time because I've got long...
Well,
Look at the...
That's like bird wings.
Yeah, this is really... You breathe in, and then breathe out, and then down, in, and then out. That's a good one. Another good one is where you just do this with your hands, and you let them flop around you.
Yeah.
That's a very fun.
I have a hard time with that one because I subluxate my shoulders so easily.
Yeah. What other ones do we like?
Hi, Jürgen.
Climb the mountain and then rain. Like you climb.
I thought you said like, climb the mountain.
No, you do this, and then like you put one foot behind the other foot, and you do this, and you come down, but you got to make sure to get your thumbs in there, and then you climb, and you got tiptoes as well, where you climb up, and then the same hands and fingers, and then you sort of go down into a low curtsy squat, I guess. This is a good one. Another good one if you've got back problems or helps osteoporosis, which I've been doing very gently, is if you come up onto your heels and then come up onto your toes and then drop onto your heels. That and you can start doing that a little bit harder. Never so it hurts. It's always just. But apparently that helps with osteoporosis as well.
I just do that because it's like it helps me. It's just something that I just do.
Yeah. This one's really, really good if you can do it while you're brushing your teeth or something. You should have your feet shoulder width apart. You go on one side, turn your foot out, lean. Back in, foot round, out, lean. If you do this while you're brushing your, just helps with balance, it helps with your hips.
Well, I need help with both of those things.
Yeah, another good one for balance. You get one foot out, back in. In, back out, and down.
It almost looks like you're trying to show me like a court jester dance, and I love it. It's like a really slow dance.
And you wait for an offering.
Oh no! Uh-oh. 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 The phone's really dying. Rika, that's really good to know because I keep getting referred to, oh, just try yoga, just try yoga. And I'm like, yeah, but I pop stuff out all the time. I think it's over, folks. Thank you, everybody. If you can still hear me, I'm not sure if it's working still or not, but thank you, everybody, for coming in and supporting Fluffer. Make sure you check all the channels that have been mentioned. Everybody's fantastic. Support your community, you know. Just do. Oh, hi. Okay, you know, you've all been doing incredible work supporting. You've all been doing incredible work doing the things that you're all skilled at. And, you know, this is just the start of people lifting each other up, right? That's what it's all about. So thank you, everybody, for supporting Fluffer. And drink your water. Be kind to yourselves and have a great day. I'll pop out because I don't know what else is going to go on. So thank you, Fluffer, for the Fluffathon. I hope you all farted a lot. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Take care, everybody. Have a great day.